Alrighty. Alright guys, we are going live. Alrighty guys, we are going live here. Give me one moment. We are getting everything rocking and rolling. Here we go. Alrighty, let's move that there. Alrighty, let's make this next ball first. And, ooh, alrighty guys, we're going live here. We're going live. Let's go. Waiting. I was actually meant to go live in about 20 minutes time. I didn't realise it was actually starting half an hour early. Hey guys, how you going today on BKR Sport? We are back for day number 3 here of the Ashes. Obviously, last night was pretty hectic, and we did have to end the stream early, but everything is all good, which is great to hear. Obviously, praise up for everybody who is over there in Tonga right now. But yeah, I was actually meant to start this stream about 20 minutes later. I didn't realise it was another half an hour earlier start. I thought they got all their overs in. Oh, shot, Smitty! Smitty with the great shot there. Smitty will get the boundary. Now, obviously, I didn't see the last hour and a half or so last night, guys, so I didn't get to see any of these wickets. Now, David Warner out for a duck. Yeah, obviously, that's ridiculous. I got a lot of messages about that on Instagram last night, about David Warner getting a duck. Obviously, Usman Khawaja out for 11 and Marnus Labuschagne out for 5. We bowled out England for 188. Which obviously, yeah, look, I'll take. It's something that I actually at one stage thought they weren't even going to get. I didn't think they'd even get close to that, but obviously we dropped Chris Wokes twice. Actually saw a little bit of positivity about Wokes being spoken about online with regards to his batting. It's like, okay, he top scored for England, but he was dropped on 0 and dropped on 5. Like, yes and no. 1 second here, no wicket. I don't even know why they celebrated that. It was way too high. I'm really confused as to why they would think that Wokes has had a fantastic performance yesterday when he was out on 0 and 5, dropped cold, easy catches too. But it is what it is, man. You know, if that's what England want to do, then that's what England want to do, man. But obviously, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're around here. Let me know what your thoughts are right now in regards to the game. This is day 3. I'm assuming that we'll probably get to maybe halfway through tomorrow. I think Australia is probably going to pump out maybe a lead of about, I say we could get another 190 runs or so. So I reckon Stevie Smith will pull us through here. Obviously, Travis Head to come out will be brilliant. We're using Scotty Boland right now. The night watchman from last night was well too high. I knew that was obvious. We're utilising Scotty Boland, the night watchman, who has actually done fantastic. I watched the end of the game last night with Scotty Boland's last 2 overs that he had to face, and I tell you what a warrior, man. 30 balls faced. He's got 8 runs and to save himself from getting out was unbelievable. So you really got to appreciate what he's doing right now. And honestly, it's probably between him and Nathan Lyon for the player of the series, in my opinion. I think that Scotty Boland had an unbelievable MCG, an unbelievable SCG, and just having an unbelievable game here already. So like I said, he had 2 dropped catches. Specifically, he had 2 dropped catches that were easy. And then in comparison, Nathan Lyon, who's obviously fantastic as per usual, hit 6s like no tomorrow. Yesterday, he hit 3 6s, Nathan Lyon, and didn't have a great SCG, but outside of that, Nathan Lyon we all know how unbelievable he is. But alrighty, so let's get back into it here. 21.5 overs gone here. Last over for the Karate Kid, last ball for the Karate Kid here, and that's going to be... Jeez, Stuart Broad, stop celebrating nonsense, man. It's not even close. But alrighty, let's get into the chat. Nick Cash King says, "G'day, hello mate, how we doing?" Colin Candy says, "Hi, hello mate." Jason says, "Australia in trouble." Yeah, mate. Yeah. They're in dangerous trouble here. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm terrified. They only lead by 162 runs here with 7 wickets remaining. That's the thing that actually I was kind of happy with last night that I wasn't streaming. Was the fact that if I was on, I would have had about 100 people telling me that Australia were done. When David Warner out for 0, I would have had about 1 million people telling me, "Oh, Australia, they're gone for." That was well and truly too high. I didn't look at any stage there. Didn't look out at any stage, not even close. But yeah, I would have had to deal with a lot of morons trying to say that Australia were getting humiliated and getting slapped. It's like, no, that's not how it worked. 3 for 140, 3 with a lead of 147 when England didn't even get 200. We only need to get another 26 more runs to outdo England's first innings total. And if we get 26 more runs, then we're already looking at 200. It's pretty self-explanatory that Australia are in a very good position right now. I know you're joking, by the way. I'm just responding to it. It's pretty self-explanatory, but a lot of people out there last night probably would have thought England were in the advantage. They probably would have thought that Australia were on the back foot. And it's like, Yeah, okay, they were relatively on the back foot, but there's no chance that Australia don't get at least 200, 250 runs here. Minimum. I'm talking minimum there. We still have 7 wickets remaining. We've already got 47 runs. Our night watchman right now is out there with 8 runs. Like, our night watchman is still out there after 31 balls. Like, obviously, we don't necessarily need him to be out there for too long, but I guess just soak up the early part of the day, and then we're going to have Travis Head coming in. Travis Head's been unbelievable. He hit 100 the other day, 101, I think it was, before he made a stupid shot. And also got 150 in that Gabba test. So, Australia are in a fantastic position right now. Daniel Bates says, "You are okay? Bloody hell, don't do that again, Blaze." Yeah, it's pretty hectic yesterday, man. So luckily for where I am, I mean, obviously Nandi. So Nandi is on the opposite side. So Tonga is, I'm not too sure how many kilometres away to the western side. To the eastern side. And I think that the outer skirts, there are islands around, like the outer skirts of Fiji. If you go and have a look at what happened in Tonga, that shit's nuts. So that looks more like a bomb than a bloody volcano, to be completely honest with you. But I just find it crazy that we actually heard. Oh, you can actually listen to it. I don't know what part of the stream yesterday, but if you actually listen to the stream, you can hear the eruption. You can hear the sound of it go off. Oh, Boland nearly got. Oh, Boland is gone. Boland's gone here, lads. Boland is gone. So 4:47, that's what it is. You know, that was our night watchman. Doesn't really matter there. So now we get Travis Head to come in here. So 4:47, Australia lead by 162 runs. But yeah, like I was saying, it's crazy to hear. Nothing really too greatly happened here, but obviously we had sirens. We had to evacuate the place that we were in and come over here. Got a heap of people messaging me on Instagram with a couple of screenshots of people who who were laughing at my reaction. It's like, man, in those situations, you have no idea what's going to go on, dude. Like, even as someone says something like, he went and cried to his mum. Man, if you don't talk to your mum about a tsunami warning when you're getting sirens outside your house, my guy, I pray for you to have a better relationship with your family, because that is humiliating for yourself. Melon says, "You watching the end of the Bulls game?" Unfortunately, I'm not, but I did see it was a 2-point game the last time I checked. I was going to be watching the Bulls game, but my computer this morning, Mac OS, completely, I had to do everything, like re-download Mac OS. Otherwise, I would have been streaming the Bulls game, and then I would have been coming on to this one. Oh my god, it's 112. Oh my god, actually, I'm not going to lie here, lads. I'm actually going to go quickly have a little look-ski here. Let's go here to the basketball. Gee whiz. Vucevic, by the way, we've got so many players out too. Zach Levine, we've got heaps of players out. Robert Williams got 2 free throws there. Kobe White's had a good game. Vucevic, unbelievable. DeRozan's picked it up in that fourth quarter, obviously. Alright, so Travis Head in right now. Sorry, I'm just also keeping up to date here with the Bulls game to see how my team goes there. There's 9.7 seconds left. Celtics gonna hit that too. Like, we shouldn't even be in this game. The Celtics are shithouse, bro. Like, we shouldn't even be in this game. We should not even be in this game with all our players out. We should not even be in the game. So, Travis Head comes in. Smitty on 22 from 50. 22 from 30. The Fiji internet, I can't really hold it too much. I can't put too much on there. Lockie Miller says, "So what's the story of the last night's tsunami scare?" What do you mean, what's the story? You know, what do you mean, what's the story? Michael Joshua Lewis says, "Are you okay?" Yeah, man, we're all good. Hey, if I wasn't okay, I wouldn't be streaming and cricket right now. Oh, that's me double. Darren Daniels says, "Pretty annoyed I had to go to a party last night instead of getting to watch Australia rip through England." Yeah, that would have been fun to watch. Obviously, Stuart brought out for a duck as well, apparently. A golden duck, I believe. I didn't get to see it, but... that would have been amazing to watch the Karate Kid get out for a golden duck there. Caterade says, "Hey Blaze, do you remember that Ben Sullivan? Is that the Kiwi from yesterday? Yeah, what about him?" Anton says, "Who comes in next to bat?" Right after this will be Cameron Green. So Travis Head's in now, and Cameron Green will come in right on after whoever gets out next. But Travis Head will get off for a run here, I believe. Yes, he will. Get a nice little maybe twosie. Maybe 2 runs there. I'm not too sure. Shani Shannon says, "Will Smith hit 100? I hope so. I hope he does. He hasn't been unbelievable recently, but I would love to see him be hitting that 100 marker here today. That would obviously get us to, what's he on now? 22, so that's another 78 runs. So that would be leading by, at minimum, we're talking like 220 there, and that's still with Stevie Smithy in there. So, I hope so, man. I hope so. Oh, it's a beautiful day there. As long as we don't get any rain, I can see a couple of little rainy clouds over to the corner over there. Hopefully they stick away. So 4 for 48 right now. Wood 2 for 16. He was obviously the one who got the wicket a couple of moments ago, but it was Scotty Boland. Like, he was never going to last too much longer, lads. He's a literal bowler. He's not the greatest batter you're ever going to see, and it's going to be a dot ball there. You know, he did really well last night, though. Really appreciated that he was able to avoid getting out on that last over, especially with him getting hit in the fingers as well. Like, you could tell he was battered and bruised, man. Matty Smiles said this will be Smith turnaround game. I hope so. He's on 22-51. After what we saw early days, what's it called? He needed to be our saviour, man. He needed to be our saviour, which is obviously very frustrating considering the likes of Khawaja's had a horrible test here with the bat, unfortunately. And, you know, you got to give credit to England in the sense that, yes, obviously that first innings, that first session was unbelievably tough, and England probably would have been 5 or 6 gone the first bloody 20 minutes. You've also got to give credit to England for the fact that that in the second innings, they kind of did the same thing. You know, they came out with an ambush early days and were able to knock down David Warner and the like. So you do have to give credit into that sense, but in the same sense, they're not in the lead at any stage here. They haven't been in the lead at any stage of this game. At the very beginning, they looked like it, 3 for 12, but then they got absolutely slapped by the likes of Martin Labuschagne and then Travis Head, who got his 100. But Travis Head here on 1 from 2. Broad comes in here. He's a 1 from 13. He's... whose wicket did he get? Did he get David Warner? Can someone in the chat, let me actually, I can see it right now. Stuart Broad comes on in. Shot. It's going to be a nice little single there. Easy little single. Who got him there? Oh, it was Broad too. It was Broad. Bold Broad caught Pope. Unbelievable. David Warner can't bat against that guy. David Warner can't bat against Broad to save that guy's life. Truly, he hates that dude. Why is it he always gets beaten by him? He always gets beaten by him. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Yet again, that is yet again that he's getting beat by the same dude. Mason Must Broad got Warner. Yeah, crazy. So Smith here, 22-51. Broad comes in and dot ball. Man, I'm so thankful Smith has been able to come back in and just like hold us down for a little bit, though, man. Like, truly, we were in some dire straits, dude. Like, if we led by what, 120. Regardless, all we needed was basically 80 because England always struggled to even get to 200. You know, they always struggled just to get to that 200 mark. So, like, that's the minimum that we're looking at. Like I said, they didn't even get there in the first innings here. They didn't even get there in the first innings. So, Smithy 22-52. Anton's ball's lost unlucky. No. We weren't expected to even be close in that game. We have half of our players out and one of our best players out as well. That's going to be a single there for Smithy, 23-52. Shannon says, come on, Smith, we need 100. Hopefully. Hold on 1 second here, guys. I'm just going to get the chat up here on my phone. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to you. 1 second, let's do that. Bingo. There we go. Darren Dennis says, wonder if Broad will feed the robot camera today. Yeah, that was so strange the other day. Like, he really went off at it. Broad always finds a way to complain about everything, though, man. You know, Broad is a serial pest in regards to being a little bitch, so... You know, it's no surprise there that the Karate Kid found something else to cry about there. All right, so Australia lead by 165 runs. Would love another big knock here from Travis Head. I think his lowest score might be in the 30s. I think he's been very good. Oh my God, he's had an unbelievable Test series. It's just that he's only played 3 games. I think the Gabba, Adelaide. No, did he play the MCG as well? He might have only missed the 1. Travis Head might have only missed the 1. If he gets another 100 here, which I doubt, but if he got another 100 here, then he would be looking at potentially a player of the series as well. Colin Kennedy type Smith to get 100. Sports House Australia says, hey mate, hello buddy. Come on, Travis Head. Give us some head, mate. Give us some head. 4 for 50 here. 4 for 50. Stuart Broad bowls it. And that's going to be, yes, that's going to go through. Go for 4. Come on. Go. Yes, let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Fatima says, hi, I hope you're right from the tsunami warning yesterday. Yeah, all good. Like, it wasn't bad where I am, which was good. Obviously, prayers out for the people in Tonga right now and some of the outer islands of Fiji and whatnot. But... yeah, it's pretty hectic, man. Like I said, you don't know what's happening. Like, you don't go through that kind of stuff. So, you kind of have to take all precautions just in case anything is serious, and it was serious in Tonga, but just thankfully it didn't get to where we are. Well, it did, but in the same sense, I saw that there was like a tsunami warning for Queensland, New South Wales, and Victoria, and I was like, it's a bit far. It's a bit far from where it was, but alrighty, so it's going to be short broad. Oh my god, he beat him. He did beat Travis Head there, but he didn't get it. Joe says, where are you? If you don't say, if not, that's fine. If you do say, I don't care, I'm in Fiji. I'm in Fiji in Nandi. So 4:54 here, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to tell you my address. I'm not going to tell you whereabouts in Nandi I live, but I'm in Nandi at the moment, yeah, until at the end of February or beginning of March for the beginning of the NRL season. But man, that's a beautiful day down Hobart. Like I said, I love Hobart, man. It's so fresh, and that's a beautiful stadium. Right on the edge of the water there. Just so glad that we're not seeing the bullshit that we saw in that first day with that ridiculous, like, drizzle rain. We saw a bit of drizzle rain, and they decided to postpone, basically, the end of the day. Honestly, there could be a genuine chance of us being done here today. I don't think it's going to happen. I think Australia will last long enough here that will obviously prevent England from coming out, but I think Australia probably lasts until probably the final session. I'm not gonna lie. I think they do get through. The next. How long would they be going for now? How long would they be going for? Oh, they've still got another 2 hours and 5 minutes before the first session because they just realised that we started half an hour early. I don't know why we started half an hour early though. I'm not too sure why we started half an hour early. Makes no real sense to me unless I'm mistaking the overs we've seen so far. Because obviously, yeah, we had those. The end of the first day, we had a lot of issues in regards to that weather, but outside of that, I don't think it's been too bad. So, was it just really slow over rate yesterday, or is that why we're here half an hour early today? I'm not too sure. Alrighty, so Smitty here, 23 from 54. Mark Wood comes in. He was absolutely horrific. He's had 16 in the second innings, but that first innings, he was absolutely diabolical. And that's going to be a shot. That's a shot. It's going to be a nice little single there. Let's go. Joyce from Hobart can just see the stadium over the water from my house. Yeah, I realised that, but you also told us that it was pouring down rain the other day, and it didn't even look like there was any rain at all at one stage. It didn't rain. It didn't even rain until late on the day. So I don't know what you were talking about the other day on the Bulls stream. On that Bulls versus Brooklyn Nets stream, you said that it was about to start raining. I was like, oh, I hope not. But there wasn't even clouds at the time you were saying that. It didn't rain until very late in that night. I think now as well as when obviously I definitely start to mentally, I think the fourth test is probably where I mentally, even arguably after we won the third one, but you kind of mentally take yourself out of the Ashes now because you know it's already been won, you know that there's nothing really on play here. I don't even genuinely, I want to win. I always want to beat England because England can suck one, but I don't really care too much about the result of this game. I guess I'm loving. I still love the cricket. I still love the test, but it's just like there's just nothing on right now in regards to why we should care about this game. I guess it improves us on the ICC rankings and whatnot, but overall, man, a lot of people would have clocked out in regards to cricket and would be now thinking NRL season, AFL season, rugby season. Australian Open starts tomorrow, which is going to be a big one. I'll be starting streaming from early tomorrow for that one. Ryan's like, it's a bit too early to say this, but I think Smith hits a century. It is very early, mate. It's very early, but I hope so. He's looked very confident and looked very safe so far. And if he's hitting a century, that's another 76 runs, and then we're looking at 246 runs lead, and that's not including any of Head, Green, Carey, Starkey, Cummins, Nathan Lyon's sixes. It's not including any of those lads who will get some runs added onto that. So, yeah, if you're thinking that Smith gets a century, you're probably looking at Australia getting about 350, in my opinion. You'd be thinking that everyone else would probably muster up maybe around... Oh, he might be gone here. Head might be gone. No, wow. Must have been going down leg. Foreman says, Australia just need to lead by 200, 250 is a decent score. No, I would say a decent score right now. We still want to be getting to 350. 350 ends the game. 300 ends the game. 250 ends the game. But in the same sense, just to be safe, to be on the safe side and be a bit cautious, I would definitely be going and looking for that 350 marker. There's 300 marker. Joe says, it legit did rain for 10 minutes, like half an hour before the game yesterday. It dried up fast, though. No, not yesterday. I'm talking about day one. There was no Bulls game yesterday, I don't believe. Oh, no, there was a Bulls game yesterday. Oh, it might have been yesterday, then. It might have been yesterday. It was the Bulls versus Warriors game yesterday. Double. Reed Nichols says Monday tomorrow. It is Monday tomorrow. You are spot on, mate. You are spot on. It is Monday tomorrow. So 25 overs bowled here for the Aussies. 4 for 55 right now. Mark Wood, like I was saying, he gave, I think, 113 runs, something like that. And he was the one, I think, that Nathan Lyon hit 2 sixes against. Like, he slapped him. Nathan Lyon, he truly gave him a good slap. A good, nice little tickle. Nice little good tickle sesh. In his first session here, we've got 2 hours to go here. I would hope to see Australia get another, I would love to be leading by another 100 runs, to be fair. I'd be definitely looking to get another 100 in the next 2 hours by minimum, realistically. Like, it's not like this is a slow outfield, man. It's a fast outfield. When we get back to ball, we're utilising the boundaries pretty quickly. It's not like we're having to take a lot of singles and whatnot. We're really getting quite a lot of boundaries in this game, especially in that first innings. We got a lot of boundaries in the first innings. So, everybody else says, I'm confident this is the innings where Smith gets 100. I hope so. He hasn't got 100 yet, has he? No, he got that 95. I think he got that 95. Was it Adelaide? Was it Adelaide or was it the MCG? I can't remember. Was it the Adelaide or MCG? Still can't believe that Hobart hasn't done the Richies. There's no Richie Benos to be seen at Hobart. Not a single Richie Beno to be seen at Hobart. Unbelievably disappointing. Unbelievably disappointing. Oh, wowie. What is with Stuart Broad? Stop yelling for everything. It's not even close, dude. Not even close. That's a single there. It wasn't even close. He's clearly hit that with the bat. You muppet. ZDTC, this has been Warner's worst test in years by a long way. He's dropped... it was also going out leg anyway. But he dropped, that really easy catch of Chris Wokes yesterday. And yeah, he's been out for 2 ducks. This has been... he has been absolutely crucified in this game here. It's weird to be seeing. Really weird. Guzzy says, did you watch the Bulls game today? I watched the majority of it and then unfortunately missed the last little part. I was going to stream it like I always do, but my computer shut itself basically and didn't actually sort itself out until about 2 o'clock my time, which was half an hour after the Bulls game started, which I can't do. So it took me like 3.5 hours for the whole process of downloading Mac OS again, and it was a shitstorm. But I'm very impressed with the Bulls. Very impressed with the Bulls. I know they only lost by the 2 points there. Very impressed with the Bulls. No Zach Levine, no Derek Jones Jr., no Caruso, no, there's heaps of guys. Javonte Green, and I think Javonte Green is such an underrated energetic addition to that team. So I'm very impressed. Oh, shot! Let's go! Oh, no, good fielding. That's good fielding by Roy Burns. Be a nice little 2 runs there for Travis Head. That's to be on 8. We'll take it, though. Robert says he hasn't got 100. It was Adelaide. It was Adelaide, yeah. He got 95, I believe it was. Or 93, one of the 2. But yeah, really disappointing to see David Warner. But Guzzies will be back. I think our next game might be against the Grizzlies or the Cavaliers, maybe. Yeah, no Zach. Alonzo Ball as well. Yep, forgot about no Alonzo. No Caruso, Green, and DJ Double J, and we still only lose by 2 on a back-to-back away from home. I know. The Boston Celtics are trash, dude. The Boston Celtics are trash. They really... That game should not have even been close. Like, our number 38 pick in Ida Sumbu tore him up for over 20 points. Vucevic had to lead the line and only get 30 points. DeMar DeRozan was average until the 4th quarter and then came home strong. Probably should have been a foul on that final play too, mind you. But it is what it is, man. But yeah, the Boston Celtics, man, they ain't shit this year, man. Big Bob says still 3 days left. We could bat all day and a half tomorrow if we can. Yeah, we could if we want, but we're not going to. We could if we want, but we're not going to. This piece is still relatively green. Like, it's not as green as that first day, that first session. But it's still, I couldn't see us going to day 5 here. Day 5 is, oh my god, that actually could be gone here. Stuart Broad is obsessed with corner. I actually thought that one was nearly gone, but he must have hit it with the bat just in safe. Just that little bit. Joe says, Io was amazing. Yeah, Io is one of the most underrated rookies in the NBA right now. We know it though because we're Chicago Bulls fans, but if you're not a Chicago Bulls fan, you don't get to see him as frequently as we do, obviously. So people obviously talking about the Mobleys and the Scotty Barnes and the Giddies and whatnot. And Giddy's probably underrated and what he probably should be spoken about too, more than likely because he's genuinely Australian. And that's not me saying there's anything wrong with people. They're not saying that because he's Australian we don't think he's great. What I'm saying is he doesn't get the credit that he deserves because he's not an American, obviously, and they want to really give light to those big boppers over there in North America. Matty Smiley says, Paddy would want to declare once they're 280 in front. 280 in front? I think you'll be finding that we will not be declaring at 280. Paddy Cummins has been wanting us to get to 400 before declaring multiple times. Paddy Cummins declares way too late. There's no way. There is absolutely 0% chance that Paddy Cummins declares before 280 or on 280. Absolutely 0% chance. ZXX, we need a lead of around 250 to 300 to be safe. But there's absolutely 0% chance that Paddy Cummins goes and declares at 280. I'm sorry, but that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's too risky. It's too risky. Especially with a whole 3 days left. Like, we've only just gotten into the first part of the day. We're only 3 minutes into what should have been the first session. We've been going for 33 minutes, but this is the first 3 minutes of what would have been. Oh, is Travis Head gone? Oh, okay. Well, Travis Head's gone here. Travis Head's gone for 8. Travis Head is gone for 8. That's a wicket, unfortunately. That's a wicket. So it takes him a lead of 280, and we lead by 1. I'm very well aware of what he meant. I know exactly what he's saying. I know exactly what he's saying in regards to having a lead of 280. I'm not declaring at 280. No, there's still 3 days to go here. Yikes, just off the glove there. So that will be Travis Head gone. Oh yeah, just underneath there. So Mark Wood is really impressing considering his first session was absolutely despicable. Bonesy Boy says, how did the Bulls lose? What do you mean, how did the Bulls lose? We had no Zach Levine, we had no Alex Caruso, we had no Lonzo Ball, we had no Derek Jones Jr. We had to rely on a 38 pick Aya Sumu to get over 20 points. You know, we've got no Javonte Green, we've got no Pete Will. We have no power forward right now. We're utilising McKinney on a serious level. Bro, we should never have been in that game. That game is effectively a win for the Bulls in the sense that, don't be looking at that and thinking the Bulls got beaten. I wouldn't be thinking of that game as the Bulls got beaten. But this is sad. No, losing that game is not a loss to me. Losing to the Boston Celtics there, I'm not considering that as a loss. We should not have been in that game. We're on a back-to-back, travelling from Chicago to Boston, playing in Boston without Lonzo, Levine, Caruso, Derek Jones Jr., Javonte Green. Half of our team is out. Most of those guys at some point have been our starters. Zach Levine and Lonzo are starters, and same with arguably Caruso, but and Patrick Williams, who is our actual starting power forward. You know, he was backed up by Javonte Green, who was injured, and then Derek Jones Jr. was backed up for Javonte Green, who is now injured, and then we're utilising McKinney. Like, come on, man, you got to be realistic. You got to be realistic about what's going on here. We only lost by 2 points. 2 points, back to back, travelling after playing the Golden State Warriors. Half our team out. Really simple. Robert says, what about a lead of 350? A lead of 350? Absolutely. I'd definitely be looking at anything above 300, considering England haven't gotten to 300 at any stage. Joe says, need a bigger lead than 280 just in case England has a miracle innings. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, if 5 wickets down, we got to start thinking about how many we can get at this rate, Travis Head going down so early is very interesting there. Very interesting. Dan Dale says, Wood pretty much only bowls bounces. Yeah, well, Wood on day 1 got absolutely tore up. He got tore up, dude. He got tore up. Yeah, at this point, ZDT, we would never be declaring at this point. At this point, we would just be going, oh, wow, that's a big bouncer too. At this point, that's wide, absolutely. It's just going to be all out for Australia at some point. Don't know when it will be. Hopefully, it's a little bit later. But at some point, we will see Australia all out. There is absolutely no way they're going to be declaring in 100 runs if they can even get that at this stage. ZTTs, if Cummins declares his captaincy should be stripped. Well, relax. Relax. Cummins had an unbelievable day with a bowling the other day. Yesterday. What did he get? 3 wickets? 4 wickets? Something like that? It was unbelievable. Paddy Cummins was incredible. Jeez, that was 2.5 metres high. That last ball was 2.5 metres high. That is unbelievable. Paddy Cummins, my goodness me. Mark Wood, my goodness me. Bro, it's like in orbit. It's like in orbit. So, yeah, you got 3 wickets. Yeah. So, Green right now, he's come in. And, okay, cool. I don't know why the internet's messing up a little bit on my end today in regards to stream. I'm not in the same place. This is usually good internet over here. Maybe just because everything that's been going on, there might be a few issues. So that's a dot ball. That's a dot ball. Jeez, over the top. Yeah, he is just simply bowling bounces at this rate. He's not bowling anything besides bounces. He's just going for the scalp. But to be fair, if England want to be in the advantage right now, they have to get rid of Stevie Smith. Like, he can... these other guys will still pile on a few runs in their own respect. So Stevie Smith and Cameron Green's been one of our best batters in the last 3 innings, mind you. You know, he was fantastic at the SCG, and then in the first innings he got 60, 70 or something like that. I think it's 74 maybe. Cameron Green's been absolutely unbelievable. So Mark Wood comes in and double. This is tough here. Mark was actually doing pretty well, to be honest with you. Mark was actually having a good day today. Compared to that opening day, that was really bad, that opening day. He was literally giving Nathan Lyon he gave him 2 sixes. He gave him 2 sixes. It was unbelievable. Like Nathan Lyon. And then who was the other one he hit a 6 off? Maybe Wokes, maybe? I can't remember, but Nathan Lyon hitting 6s is ridiculous. He hit 1 6 last week too, though, to be fair. I think you saw Jack Leach hit a 6 in Melbourne. He's like, you know what, I got to outdo him. Anything you can do, I can do better. And that's another bouncer. Bro, learn to bowl something else, Mike Wood. Learn to bowl something else. So 5 for 60 here. And Australia lead by 175. 175. If this goes like this and we get bowled out before the end of the session and lead by 230, 240, tell you what, this game could be over today. It could be over by the end of the day if that's what we're looking at. I can't believe Travis Head's gone down so quickly there. To be fair though, he's he'll either go very big or he'll usually get around the 30 mark. I know he only got 8 there, but he definitely does take a bit too heavy-handed of a shot from time to time. He only got out 99 or 98 the other day for going for a stupid shot, really stupid shot. And then he did the exact same thing when he got to his 100, when he was on 101 and got knocked out for the exact same type of style. But that time it just carried over the top of the bowler there to the man on the field. But Stuart Broad bowling now. He's given up 22 runs so far with the 1 wicket. I can't believe it's always Warner. I knew it as well. As soon as I saw David Warner was out for 0, I thought, and Stuart Broad had 1 wicket. I was like, I just gotta see. I knew it. But Smith here in 25, and that's gonna be a good shot there. Nice little twosie maybe, or a single. No, it will just be a single there. So Green comes back on strike now. Come on, Green. We need another good innings here, man. Now you just hold out here alongside Smitty. It doesn't really matter too much. Just just got to hold out a little bit right now. Just be patient, considering where we're at right now. Just need a bit of patience. Even though we're about to surpass what England got in that first innings too. Jay says, g'day mate, hope all's well. Mate, all's well, mate. All's well. Luckily, I'm on the opposite side of where the water rush would have been coming from Tonga anyway. But, better safe to be sorry. We went to a different place and we're back here in at our other place, which is in an area that is designed and actually built to be raised above. Because the place that we were at over there was a lot lower. It was a man-made island, a lot lower into the kind of on the big scheme of things. And then I'm trying to say it without saying where I am. But then obviously, we came here and it's a lot better over here. Jimmy says, I heard Colley's gone. Want to see one last duel on Australian soil. He's gone as captain. I know he stood down as captain of the Indian team, which is interesting. He hasn't been great recently, but in the same sense, he's still got a great record as captain over the years, I do believe. I found it quite odd. What's happening in the NFL right now? I know it's the playoffs, and I know the Bengals won today, which is like, come on, man, can the Lions get some of that, please, eventually? But who's winning right now out of the? Oh my God. Okay, don't worry about that. Bills and Patriots. Oh wow. What is Stuart Broad doing, bro? Shut up. Bro, what are you doing? I can't believe this guy celebrates every single bowl. He celebrates every single bowl. That is a clear inside edge there. Bro, there was no need to be celebrating at any stage. Well, that's well and truly too high anyway. That's well too high. He's nearly hit him up around the waist. Yeah, the Pats lost by 47 to 14 or something. 47 to 17, I think I just saw. Crazy. That's a big score. Big score. So Broad comes in here, and that's going to be... Oh, look at them celebrate again. Holy shit. Shut up, you absolute flogs, dude. Shut up. So Cameron Green will get off the Duckaroono there. DRS timer. Truly, England, I get you desperate, but holy damn. Holy damn. Oh, they're okay, leg buys. So no, green's still here on 0. Holy damn, look how high that is and they're celebrating. Look how high that is and they're celebrating. Bro, this is every time. They keep showing us this every time. They keep showing it and showing it and showing it and showing it and showing it. And every single time it's nowhere close. Like, holy shit, we get you desperate, but my God. Like, these are so obviously not hitting the wicket here. So, Smitty here on 26. Come on, Schmitty. And that's going to be a good shot there. Nice little shot through there just for a single. So Cameron Green will come back on strike here. Malcolm says Brisbane Roar women versus Phoenix women 2-2 half time. I saw the Brisbane Roar Sydney FC game last night was 1-1. It's a draw. Get out of town. Brisbane Roar didn't lose. Wow, look at that. Crazy, man. Crazy times. Crazy times to be alive. Crazy times to be alive, man. Brisbane Roar not losing a game. To be fair, I think it was 0-0 last year between Brisbane Roar and Sydney because I was there at the game at Cogra. But yeah, I did see that result. I couldn't care less too much about the A-League women's, man. I couldn't really care too much less. Too much sport on, especially with the Australian Open starting tomorrow too. Like, that's kind of why I want this to be over today too. That's why I really want it to be sort of over. Because I just want to smack out that Australian Open. And because this is already effectively done, in my opinion. Mark Wood, that's going to be a dot ball. I may even consider just doing the Australian Open tomorrow anyway, I'm not going to lie. Depending on what it's looking like if it's looking like it's in the balance, like if they bowl us out for less than 200, then I'll probably do day 4, absolutely. But if they bowl us out for less than 200, that'll be more than likely within the next hour and 45 minutes, which means that we'll have a full 2 sessions in a night, and honestly, that's not a big run total to chase, so that would be probably over within the next 2 sessions to a day. But I think this will last till at least halfway through tomorrow. Oh, sure. Oh, no, he's gone. Smith's gone here on 27. Human City smoked Chelsea yesterday. What a game. We won 1-0. I wouldn't say smoked. And Kevin De Bruyne scored late. But Steve Smith's gone for 27, lads. Yikes. Australia not in a good position right now, lads. Australia not in a good position. Not in a good position. So it's 6 for 63 here for the Aussies. Everybody else is showing the night session at the Australian Open. I might do both, to be honest with you, mate. I don't know. I genuinely may do both day and night, man. As long as the day one doesn't interrupt my Chicago Bulls games is the only issue. But I would do a certain game. I wouldn't be doing like a session. I'd be doing a certain game. Whoever I decide. Actually, I might even have a look now, to be honest with you. But it says, is any internet connection glitchy? Yeah, it'll glitch from time to time. Fatima, you know this. You don't need to keep bringing it up. You're very well aware of it. Let's go have a look here. I want to go have a look at the schedule. Let's go have a look at the schedule here. Oh, you just need 22 plus runs. Realistically, you still more than likely want at least another 72 runs, but in the same sense, yeah, 22 it should be fine, but it's still a bit dodgy right now. Dennis says, bring Line in for some 6 to Slabbin. He'll come in, mate. Don't you worry, mate. He'll come in. I just typed in Australia thinking, because I'm typing in the Australian Open to get the schedule up. And I then deleted Australia because I thought, oh no, I'm looking at the Australia game. My brain's just typing in Australia because of this. Well, no. No. I have to do it again. And Nasir Ahmed says, hello from Pakistan. Hello. Jahed says, seen that Warner catch in the highlights with a sitter. Well, I haven't seen the wickets from yesterday, man. Was the sitter also the Uzi catch? Oh! The Warner catch from yesterday, the dropped catch, you mean, absolutely was a sitter. Also, the Uzi catch was Dev Smith's at first slip. Thank you, Sherlock. Absolutely, though. You're absolutely right. So, what games are on tomorrow? I'm going to look at the men. So, there is an Australian playing in Duckworth. There is an Australian playing in Vukic. Is there any big games on tomorrow? Nilman's on. Nadal plays Giron. I want to see if there's any games between... Kokanagas is on tomorrow. Kokanagas. And double. Djokovic versus Kecmanovic is what I'll probably... he's not... Is he even playing? I don't even know he's playing. Nasir says, why is Australia throwing away wickets? Mate, it's the last test of the series. We've already won 3-0. You know, if we lose this and we win 3-1, like whoopty shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think this is my opinion anyway. You know, I definitely don't care too much with the result of this game. I want to win. I always want to beat England. I always want to win games. But I think that it's been a long Ashes series so far, filled with so much that you just kind of you start to move past it already, and your brain starts to go to Pakistan series where we'll play you guys in Pakistan. So I feel like a lot of the players right now are already thinking about the New Zealand one days. You know, we've got some games coming up in the T20s against New Zealand. You know, we've got the Pakistan series in March. Like, this is already won, man. You know, we've already won this series. This game really, and especially if this was going for 5-0, it'd be different, right? But because it's only going for 4-0, it doesn't really matter too much. Like, this result means literally nothing. 4-0 and 3-0 is effectively the same thing. You beat them, you sweeped them, but you didn't actually get the full sweep. So yeah, that's the issue. That's why this game just doesn't really mean too much. And you can obviously see that they're kind of just going for a bit of a swing, and it's just not really working out for them. Jimmy says, we're already scored 30 more than what's required to win. 150. Collins in Australia will get 250 runs. I hope so. It'd be good. Footy Galore, if Carey goes, we got no chance for a half century or a century. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Oh, what are you talking about? Hello, Cameron Green? Carey? Carey's not the guy we're looking at right now. Cameron Green's absolutely, out of the two of them, is probably the more likely to be getting the 50, considering what he's been doing recently. But, you know, we're all right, man. You know, we've... what are they... Oh, my God, they might... If that was on target, he could have actually been gone there. Footy Galore says, no, Green won't. Bro, he's got 50 in his last 3 innings. What are you talking about? Like, that's just a random statement. It makes no sense, your comment. It makes no sense. No, Green won't. Based on what? Like, based on what? The guy's got 50. He got 74 in that first innings. And last week he got about 86 or something like that. Or 84 not out. Or 84 and then out. Like, I don't understand why you would say, nah, Green won't. Green is absolutely way more likely to get a 50 than Carey. But then again, Carey could absolutely do it. But Carey got a 0 last week. You know, Carey got out for nothing the other day as well. It makes no sense. Your comment makes no sense. It's based on nothing. Like, nothing you say you can tell me that you're basing that on anything. And Nasir Ahmed says, hope Australia don't get all out under 100. I don't think so, but... Dadman says, Daddy Australia are always slapping up little boy England. Always, mate. Always. In a bit of a situation right now, but still always slapping up little boy England. Because regardless of the result, we're the winner, baby. Whoa. We're the winner, baby. So much Djokovic controversy. Yeah, there is. That's why I'm going to stream the Djokovic game. Just because I know a lot of people throughout the Australian Open are going to talk about Djokovic this, Djokovic that. So I may as well just get it all out of the way with that first Djokovic game. And also, there'll be a lot of people wanting to watch it. So, you know, may as well. And No Ball Robbo here. He's going to give us a nice little... oh, no, he doesn't go through. No Ball Robbo coming in here. Only 5 runs through 4.1 overs, though. I'm actually very interested to see why someone would heap shit on Cameron Green to say, nah, he won't get 50, even though he's hit 50 in his last 3 innings. Actually, was his last 3? Definitely his last 2. I don't know if it was his last 3, though. And he said, I don't like England because they cancelled their tour to Pakistan. Yeah, but let's be honest, Nasir, there's a reason for that. There is a reason for teams cancelling tours to Pakistan. And I'm not talking shit about Pakistan, but I'm just saying oh, that's a nice little twosy there for Carey. Nice little twosy. We all remember what happened. So it's just like, you know, I understand why teams don't necessarily want to travel. Joe says, would like to see something from Carey. Here's the kind of garbage bins in basketball. Yeah, absolutely. This is garbage bins in basketball, and you just kind of want him to, or like a consolation try kind of deal, consolation goal in AFL. You just want to see him get a good little knock here, because he's going to be our wiki, I would dare say, in Pakistan and India. And probably for our, unless they're utilising Wade as the one-dayers, but maybe probably for the one-dayers. I find Carey's more of a 2020 player. Anyway, he's good for the strikers, man. Ash Barty plays tomorrow, okay. Well, if I can do... Is Djokovic and Barty at the same time? If I can do Djokovic and Barty, that'd be unbelievable. I definitely will do Australians predominantly. There's not... Kokonakis is on tomorrow, but Kyrgios is not on today. Is Kyrgios even playing? Actually, what's on Tuesday? So, O'Connell there, Poppy, Rin. Kyrgios versus Brody. Australia versus England. Don't worry, we're going to do you again. Kyrgios will get through to the probably quarters and then play. Oh man, it'd be great to see. It'd be great to see. Oh wow, good throw, but it will not be out, so don't worry about it. Let's see. Said, I know Pakistan has a security issue. I understand. Hopefully, no problem for Australia coming here. Absolutely, absolutely. It's not. When I talk and when anybody talks about Pakistan and says this, that doesn't mean that we think that everyone there is like this. But there is a reason for obviously the teams being nervous to travel there because of the past history and the past nonsense that's gone on there from some individuals, from certain groups that obviously want to create harm to people. So that's why obviously, India is their own little problem too, but India and Pakistan both have this issue. But it's just India's security is a little bit better in regards to that one. Shiva says, juicy stuff. Tennis is boring otherwise. I disagree. I think tennis is an incredible sport. Man. It can be so exciting. But I'm really confused how I'm going to commentate it. But we'll see tomorrow, man. I'll commentate it from tomorrow. So, but it's going to be interesting how it works out. Because I've never done tennis stream before. I think I tried to once, but the internet was just all over the shop in Australia. Or something was wrong with my computer or something like that, and I wasn't able to do it. I think it was last Australian Open, actually. I think it was Kyrgios. It was Kyrgios last Australian Open. That's a nice little twosie. Bing, 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 bing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So Greeny gets off the Duckaruno. No more quackity quack. No more quackity quack. No more quackity quack. So 30 overs gone here, guys. Thumbs up, subscribe. Nasir says, did you see Kohli drop captaincy? I did see that. Interesting, man. I think he is I actually think he's a very good captain. I just think that unfortunately he's not in form right now, and India are struggling overall. And I think that what really did it for him was the talking shit to the stump, Mike, to have a go at the broadcaster. I really do believe, and I'll tell you this is on a relatively conspiracy level, but I really do look at him talking shit to a broadcaster. And this is why I said on the stream the other day, him yelling at Supersport was the dumbest thing I've seen. Because the broadcasters are realistically the ones who pay your money, mate. The broadcasters pay your money because they want the viewership, yeah? By talking shit and saying that Supersport was reeking the game effectively, he was always going to get absolute criticism on a behind-the-scenes level, not public level. No one in the public will realistically understand what I'm saying here because you don't really look into what sponsorships actually bring outside of just his money. There's a lot that goes into it. They have a lot of say, but they weren't the ones for the reasoning behind the wrong call. I believe that Kohli was right in the sense that that ball was not going over. That was clearly going to hit the wicket. Like the ball tracker was woeful. That was a woeful ball tracker. But you can't insult broadcasters. It's just not something you should be doing. Because once you insult the broadcasters, then they're going to threaten to pull out their sponsorship. They're going to threaten to take out their broadcasting, and then obviously that puts the league into the shit. And that's exactly what happened with Clive Palmer with Gold Coast United. In a similar sense, actually no, it was different. It's what happens a lot with NBA players individually, sponsorship wise, and rugby league players and whatnot. Darren Daniel says, Kohli got forced to give up captaincy, I reckon. That's exactly what I'm alluding to. I am alluding to that. I don't think Kohli has decided to give up captaincy, but they'll tell you that. Nasir says, I think maybe Kohli captaincy might be a sanction for some Mike. Yep. Frank says, give me a break. I'm only 13. I fell for the pumps. No. This channel, man, like if you want to jump on the channel and have a good time, man, you got to understand that I've seen you laugh at other people who are getting shit thrown at them. That's what it is, man. You know, it's all good banter, but like it's stupid. Like you saying I'm Australian, but I'm going with the Poms. Bro, you will when you get a little bit older, you'll understand how stupid that comment is. Like it's a really dumb comment. Like I get you're 13 and all, but this channel is I'm gonna tell you it's stupid when I think it's stupid, and it was very stupid to say you're Australian, but you're going for the Poms. This is the deepest rivalry in cricket, my guy. Like this is the purest rivalry in cricket, Australia versus England. India versus Pakistan is more political and more things that go on outside of it. But England versus Australia is such a cultural, historical part of Australia and England, right? And we don't like each other in sport. So for an Australian to come out and say, I'm Australian, but I want England to win, or I feel, I want England to win, I'm going for the Poms, it's really stupid. So, yeah, I'm going to tell you how dumb it is. It doesn't matter whether you're 13, it doesn't matter whether you're 6, it doesn't matter if you're 43. You know, I'm going to treat everyone here as an equal because I don't know if you're 13, you could be lying to me. You could easily be 46 and just trying to make me seem like a dick. But the thing is, man, the more I look like a dick, the more people talk about it. So, cool, man. Cool, man. Well, that was close to a wicket there. Nasir says, Cody said in the Insta post he is willingly dropping. Yeah, he's willingly dropping captaincy, and chairman said the same. I think they're lying. Yeah, I was going to say, I read I do this thing on the channel, man, where sometimes I read half a comment and I go to respond to it without reading the rest of it, and then you or somebody says what I'm about to say at the end of the comment, but I forgot to read the end of it. So yeah, absolutely. Just because Kohli comes out and says that he's willingly dropping the captaincy doesn't mean shit. Realistically, that just means that he is, it doesn't necessarily mean anything, but just because someone comes out and says something doesn't mean it's truthful, and especially in regards to Indian cricket. Indian cricket is very political in a lot of aspects. Always has been, always will be. Team Real Adam second, hey, you're good from the Tsunami? All good, man. All good, man. Someone, Joshy, I'm seeing your screenshots, bruh. Fraser Lum says you could feel the Poms, but then what if they win? Yeah, exactly right. You can feel for the Poms in the sense that, right now, to tell you the truth, England are in a shambles, right? And this isn't me having a crack at them. This is me saying, on a real level, they're in a shambles. And the English fans know this. There's no question marks about this. The English fans know that their whole team is in a shambles right now. Cool. You're bowling us for 71 right now, 6 for 71. We've already won series 3-0, minimum, with 3-1, maximum 4-0. We have humiliated England throughout this series right now. And English fans know this. And it's okay to feel sorry for, I guess, the way the fans might feel, because we know how it feels too. I've followed plenty of shit sport teams. I still follow plenty of shit sporting teams, I still follow it. But, it's ridiculous to say that you're going for the Poms when you're an Australian. Because I can tell you right now, an Englishman would also call you an idiot. But so Ali says, what happened in Australia? We're leading by 186 runs. That happened. Shimon says, that's what I got from the videos. What do you mean? Coley didn't say anything about foul play. It was Ashwin, I reckon. No. I'm pretty certain Virat Kohli said something about Super Sport. I'm pretty certain he said, learn to do... Oh, no, it could have been Ashwin, actually. I can't remember. Thank you very much, David Brown. For I've seen screenshots, but it's all good, man. Some people like this content, some people don't like this content. It is what it is, man. But I appreciate you for joining up as a member, my dude. Thank you very much. Sutage says, are you Australian or British? I am Australian. I am Australian. Aussie. So green here on 3 for 14. And it's a dot ball. Shimmy says he was upset about them focusing too much on Indians shining the ball, though. Okay, that might have been it. It could have been Ashwin who was the one who was saying about Super Sport. It could have been. Or it could have been both. I don't know. Hey, said Jake says, Kohli's not even a good captain compared to Donny. Nobody cares that he's leaving. Disagree. Kohli has a very good captaincy record. It's just recently he's not been great. Donny was obviously one of the best captains of all time. No doubt about that. There's no question mark there. But... overall, man, it's very tough to... I hate comparing players when one player is still playing and the other player has finished their career. So you've got... This is why LeBron James and Michael Jordan realistically shouldn't be even a chat until after LeBron's retired. Because you can't get the full aspect. You can't get the full picture until one and both have retired. And then you can compare careers. You can say, in this frame, he got this. And in this frame, he got this. Because right now... Virat Kohli's still got a career going on here. So, but anyway, this situation's a bit of a mess, man. Too much politics in sport, dude. That's why I don't talk about, politics in sport half the time. It's going to be a Tuesday here for Carey. Let's go. Fraz says, I don't want to tell you, mate, but I'll say I'm Australian. Yeah, that's all right. You don't have to tell you... You don't have to tell anyone where you are, who you are, whatever. That's the beauty of chat, man. That's the beauty of chat. That's why we get a lot of trolls, because obviously it's very easy to just make fake accounts and whatnot. I think you do. I've got 4 channels. I've got BKR Sport, BKR Travel, BKR Clips, and the Rugby Down Under podcast. I've got 4. How many can you make? Can you only make 5? I think I might have one left. Because obviously I see people with a heap of fake accounts, so I wonder if, like, is there a limit on it? Is there a limit? I don't know. Nasir says, Collie was saying South Africa ball tampering and cameras not showing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, look, I wouldn't really be looking at, and no offense to Indians out there, but I wouldn't really be relying on India to be telling me whether someone is cheating or not cheating. Pokemon Lover says you have to pay to be a member. Yeah, it's only $5. It's only $5 a month. Obviously, it does support the channel greatly. Obviously you don't need to. I'm still going to be posting the content regardless. But yeah, it's just if people do want to support the channel. Some people have different membership tiers and stuff, and that's cool. But I just wanted to have it as just like a simple, like, if you want to support it, you can support it. I'm going to be putting NRL tipping videos out weekly for the members only section. Maybe even AFL tipping. My AFL tipping isn't as great as my NRL tipping though. I did okay when I was doing those tipping videos out there, but my NRL tipping is usually pretty good. Obviously, I only got one of those finals games wrong, and the finals was hectic last year, and that was a Titans Roosters, and obviously we all know how that Titans Roosters game finished, where Titans didn't pass the ball and would have won the game, and then I would have tipped Manly against the Titans, so I would have had a 100% clean finals record. Compared to everybody else who would always tell me that I was stupid for tipping the Rabbitohs, I was stupid for tipping the Panthers, I was stupid for tipping this and that and this and that. But, so yeah, I'll be doing the NRL tipping videos for members. Oh my god, nearly gone. Joe says you can have as many Google YouTube accounts as you want. Really? Shit. I think you make 20 accounts, bro. Like, you're making 20 accounts, my guy. Like, there's something. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying, like, if you make 20 accounts, if you make 20 counts, like, bro, you need to get alive. Like, truly, I do feel for him. Kai says England's going to win this test. Cool story, bro. Human says, what's in it for members? At the moment, man, not a great deal right this second. But like I said, we've got tipping videos coming. I'll figure out a few things. I don't know. We'll get some live streams going. I wanted to eventually, at one stage, I was going to do like a members-only live stream once a month on a sporting event. Like, everyone can watch it for free. But there's just like, I was going to do one just to give back to people. I'm not too sure. I've got to think about more things I can do with the members. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But at very minimum, I've got some tipping videos. And baseball, obviously, some baseball things I've got for the American audience. Crystal says, g'day mate, how many runs do you think England can chase down? Firstly, hello. Oh. Secondly, it's a tough question, man, because they can't chase this down right now from that first innings. Like, we're 189 right now, Australia. We lead by 189. England got all out for, I think it was 188. Let me just check my screen here. Yeah, all out for 188. So, that right now, it's tough to say because they didn't even chase this down originally. I would say if we're talking about what can they chase down potentially, I would say anything under 290 to be legit. But it's still a greenish pitch. Like, it's not as green as it was in the first session, but there is still a bit of movement around. It is still quite fresh, and there is still a bit of swing. So the change of direction is quite apparent from what Mark Wood's bowling and the way the Australians getting caught out. So honestly, I would say they need to be bowling Australia for less than 220. It's what I would genuinely be saying. Less than 220. Frank says England are bowling well, but they need to back it up with the bat. They do, yeah. They are bowling well here. They are bowling well. 6-74, you can't make excuses for that, man. You cannot make excuses for that whatsoever. Especially with David Warner getting a duck, Kawaja getting out for 5 runs or whatever it was, and they both got out Kawaja got out for 11 and then 5, and then David Warner 0 and 0. This is something you can't make an excuse for. But like I said, it's the final test, the final innings for Australians batting. We've won the series. A lot of people, they're already. I can tell you right now, a lot of the behind the scenes, this game, they'd be already talking about their next games. Like, I think England play the West Indies and the Australians play New Zealand. Like, look at that. You can see the guys over there in the right there off that screen. You can just see how tired everybody is. It's been a long 24. It's been 23 days so far. Oh well, there was one 3-dayer. I think the day 4 was Gabbard 4th day. I think the Gabbard was 4 days. Adelaide was 3 days. MCG was 3 days. SCG was obviously 5 days. So what? 5, 3, 3, 4. I can't do the math in my head right now. 9, 12, 15. So, no, that's not right. What am I on? What am I smoking? I'm smoking something. I don't know what I'm smoking. But anyway, it has been long. And I'm just sitting here watching it, talking to you guys, which is still very tiring. But I'm, exhausted of the Ashes, let alone the players. You know what I'm saying? Tiger King says someone named Jacob has over 300 accounts. Holy shit. Bro, that... Oh, no. Bro, if that... Oh, jeez. Caringly got done there. 300? No, surely not. Surely not. There's no way. Surely not. Ryan Lang says, how many subscribe? Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for tuning in. Who are you going for? Who are you going for? It's 300 accounts now. Mate, that's next level. That's next level. Pokemon Lover says, remember the stupid live chat Australian Palmers person? Yeah, that's Frank over there. That's Frank. But I think Frank got a little bit upset that we had a crack at him. I think he got a little bit upset, man. But that's what this channel is, man. Sometimes you're going to get shit thrown at you for saying stupid shit. And then I'm going to, it doesn't mean that anything is serious. That's all a bit of fun. Hello? Hold on 1 second here. Just... Hold on 1 sec. I'm an England supporter. What about you? I'm Australian, man. I'm Australian. Actually, no, I'll just message. I'm Australian, dude, so I'm very happy. Well, not happy with this, but I'm very happy with how the series has panned out. Sadie Brown, so what's the best Aussie test side you've seen? Well, up until now, I'm not gonna lie, we've actually had a couple of shonkies. We haven't been great, and yet we haven't lost the Ashes in a while. I would probably say, personally, from what I've seen, I'd be looking more... Well, this test here has brought this one down a little bit, because, honestly, this test series, people are going to look at England being bad, but they're also not going to give Australia the credit that they deserve for being good. Australia's bowling attack in this series so far has been unbelievable. I'm not saying this is the best that I've seen, but their bowling in this series so far has been beautiful. It really has been. Mitchie Stark hasn't even been their best. Scotty Boland's been their best. Nathan Lyon's been unbelievable besides the SCG. We haven't even had Hazelwood. Jai Richardson had a 5-fight and hasn't been able to get his way back in the team. Cummins has been unbelievable besides the SCG. Unbelievable. It's crazy that people are talking about England being bad and not anything about like anybody else. That Australia have been very good, and especially with the bat too. Like we've declared 3 or 4 times in this series. Like they haven't been able to bowl us out 3 or 4 times in the series, and that tells you everything you need to know realistically. So I know it's not really the question you're asking, but in the same sense, I just want to give credit to this team right now for them being very good. It's just this individual test isn't fantastic. But I'll be going down to those late 2000s when I was about 13 or so. 12, 13, the likes. Reece Harris, I'm still confident Australia should bowl well. Yeah, look, we've got more runs already. We've still got 4 wickets in hand. We've still got more runs than what they got. They got 188. We got 191. We got 4 wickets in hand. Like, do I think they're going to be as bad as they were yesterday? Maybe. I'm not going to lie. Maybe. Maybe. Right, is Australia been better than England by far? Well played. Absolutely. And that's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. It's respectful banter, like in the sense that like you'll talk shit and I'll heap shit on England, and I will heap shit on England because it's all good fun. It's all good fun. Even when they're doing well, I'm going to shit on them. I'm going to absolutely shit on them. But in the same sense, like you gotta. This is more of a. I guess when it comes to Australia and England, rugby is a hatred one. But cricket is more of a. I feel like it is. Oh no, we do have times we hate each other. I think this series has gotten to that point where it's been so. Oh, great shot by Greeny. That's a great shot for a foursy. Bing bong. I think this series has just gotten to that point now where you just like. It's very difficult to just continuously talk shit now. It's been 20 odd days, 23 days, 22 days of cricket. You just past that point of just shitting on the other team. But don't worry, it'll come back. Oh, don't worry. When we start bowling out England, I'll start shitting them again. Right, so I was surprised with Australia's depth of bowling. I didn't think they could be successful without Stark, Cummins and Hazelwood. I don't think anyone was... we know that we've got good bowlers, but in the same sense, yeah, Stark is usually our best, and he hasn't had an unbelievable series. He's been very good in the early part, but has faltered in the later part. But, to think that Hazelwood got injured, and then we were like, Jai Richardson comes in now in Adelaide, and then he gets a fifer. And then he's got a slight injury, so they bring in Scotty Boland. But Scotty Boland's only meant to be there for the MCG because it's home ground, and then they're going to bring back Jai Richardson or Hazelwood if he's fit. So then Jai Richardson came in for Hazelwood. Oh, shot by Carey, what a man. So that's 13 from 17 there. Australia by 200 runs. We got to the 200 mark. Bing, 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 bing. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What was I saying? I'm going to go back over the thing. Oh, yeah. So Jai Richardson comes in for the Adelaide test, comes in and gets a fifer. He gets a fifer. We're just like, whoa, okay. And even had a good little whack around with the bat as well in the first session on that test as well. And then unfortunately, he did get injured or something. Another great shot. Oh, Carey. Bing, bong, bing, boom, man. Woohoo! That's a foursy. And Australia getting a nice little couple of boundaries here off Wokes. Thank you, Vet and Mudgeon, baby. But yeah, so then obviously we get to the MCG and we bring Scotty Boland in, local hometown hero. And he comes and gets a 6 for 7. He comes and gets 6 for 7 and absolutely rattles England on that day 2 and beginning of day 3. And then Jai Richardson can't come back into the team for the SCG. Scotty Boland comes in and has another great performance where he gets like 4 or 5 wickets or whatever it was. Dot ball. 4 or 5 wickets. And then now he's playing here and he's bowling well. He's been dropped. They've dropped Wokes twice off his bowl. Even had a really good batting for the Night Watchman last night, and wasn't bad alongside Nathan Lyon on day 1. So the point of the matter is that like Hazelwood, even though he will get selected, it's very difficult just to drop Scotty Boland right now. Very difficult, and that shows how crazy the depth is. It shows how good the depth. Oh, he's gone. Oh wow, I thought that went to the wicket there. That went to his leg. ZDT said the guy with 300 accounts is Aussie Tiger. Tiger King said his actual name. Oh, true. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Aussie Tiger, I think that person's probably been around here at some stage. I don't know, maybe we did AFL or something like that. I'm not sure. Faraz Alam says, BK, even though you won't stream the Oz vs Pakistan series for obvious reasons, will you still follow the score of the game? Is the Pakistan vs Australia series on at the same time as the NRL? I know it's on during when the NRL starts, but is it on at the same time? I think it might. I think it might go in. I'm not sure. If it's not on the same time, I may stream it. But if it is on the exact same time, then it's tough because the Super Rugby and the NRL will be taking preference. Oh, what's the word? I think precedence. I can't think of it. Ryan says Scotty Boland has been a gem for Australia. See, he's 30 plus years old. How come his talent wasn't identified earlier? Well, man, we've had good bowling for a while. Our fast bowling, we've always had good fast bowling. We've always had good bowling. Australia's bowling has always been... That's a good shot for a single for Carey. Carey's having a good day here. Well, he needs it too. He does need it. For us, it's now at 4 p.m. for the ODIs. 4 p.m. for the ODIs. Yes, but that's going to... Yeah, but the thing is that's going to go through until midnight, right? Midnight our time in Australia. So, is that drinks break or is that what? Yeah, it's a drinks break. I was going to say, I thought we were going off for lunch already. But guys, drinks break, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here, and get it going, baby, get it going. But yeah, 4 p.m, that'll go until 11, 12 p.m. at night. So that goes past the NRL. So unfortunately, probably won't be able to do it. But yeah, I'll follow it. Absolutely. I love my cricket, man. Love my cricket. I'll do some of the ODIs and whatnot, but I wanted this to be over today because I want to do the Australian Open tomorrow. Faraz Alam says, Ryan, because we had way too much better bowlers, no one even knew who he was until the MCG test. Yep, everyone just thought of him as that guy from the Hobart Hurricanes, Joe says, Ryan, I think we just stick with and trust our main guy, so never needed him. Yeah, exactly right. We've had such good bowlers. Like, look, what you just said yourself is that you didn't think that Australia was going to be able to do as well without Stark, without Cummins, and without Hazelwood. We've had Cummins miss a game. We've also had Hazelwood miss multiple. Stark hasn't been great. We've actually realistically been relying on Scotty Boland and then Jai Richardson and then Cummins having a game when he can. Obviously, he had a good game for the Gabba and also for the Gabba and the MCG, not the SCG though, wasn't good there. And then this one. But I realistically look and think that we really relied on Scotty Boland in this series. A significant amount. Xavier Brown says, are you excited for Super Rugby? Absolutely, man. Fiji and Drill, man. Get me into it. Get me into the Fiji and Drill, man. I'm so excited for that to come back up. That's going to be awesome. I obviously was following the Fiji and Drill when they were in the... when they were in the National Rugby Championship, the NRC days. You can see the vlogs from when I was there. But yeah, whoa, gee whiz, that's the wrong one. The Yikes. Frank Meeker says Australia will be aiming to bat till tea, and then we can... Australia ain't declaring, Buzz. Australia ain't declaring. There is no declaring here. There is no declaring. Sorry, I've just got to undo something here. There we go. Mason Mice says, Blake, run, look behind you, it's the tsunami. Yep, good one, man. That's a good one. You got me. Mitchell Vance, you alright, man? Yeah, man. Yeah, we're good, man. Yeah, we're good. I'm praying for the people in Tonga though, but no, we're all going to be. Faraz said something. 1 second, let me go have a look here. Faraz said Hoffa has only played 1 game this series. Yeah, he has. Yeah, the Gabba. Yeah, he has. Yeah, he has. Yeah, Jay, I think you know who it is. Can you please do it for me, please? Based on the chat so far. Fry says, now we aren't even getting to T or whatever runs we get here. That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We ain't declaring, but we're on 6 for 90 right now. We lead by 205 with 4 wickets in hand. We ain't declaring for nothing. Ryan says, I saw on BBC there was a tsunami in Tonga and headed towards Fiji and possibly east coast of Australia. My prayers go out to all those nations. Stay safe. Testing times right now. Yeah, man. It ended up being. It ended up being basically Tonga. It didn't really. Well, as far as I know, I'm in a very safe area right now. So I wasn't in a safe area before. It was a low-lying area. That's why last night on the stream you heard the sirens going off and you heard them saying tsunami alert, and we got out and we went to another place, which is where I'm at now. Good shot. Oh, damn it, there's going to be a man there. But I haven't seen outside, but there's not been much reports of anything really. Maybe the outer islands closer to Tonga, but Nandi is also on the opposite side to where Tonga is further past the east coast, and Nandi is on the west coast of Fiji. So, it was always going to be tough. But I didn't understand why Australia was ever getting a tsunami warning. I never understood it. Like, I had friends messaging me saying that they were getting warnings in Gold Coast, and I believe there was a little bit of a wave there, but that's a long way, especially considering we didn't really get too much here in Fiji. But I don't know. I think it's more to do with the rips and the currents that are probably about. So it's just telling people don't go into the water because as a surf life saver from before, man, I know all about how those rips can come out of nowhere and can get you solid. And that's not even talking about when there's obviously impacting within the water. Well, I don't even necessarily know it was a volcano, to be completely honest with you, but it doesn't really look like it. But that's what's said. We did hear it though. So Carey here, 18 from 24, double. Just the way that the shape of the smoke was really, it looked like a bomb, man. It did. It looked like a bomb. You're gonna have some fun there, Jay. You will have some fun. I can tell. ZDT says Aussie Tiger went on Cardman show on 50 alt spam leaking his address. Well, that's just ridiculous. Like his actual address? That's just ridiculous. Jay, based on the conversation we're having right now, I can tell you right now, you're probably in for a fun time, mate. Time to get yourself... Oh! I thought he was gone. I thought Kerry was gone there. ZDT says that's probably the worst troll I've seen. In regards to what? Stephen Warren says, hello. In regards to the address leaking, yeah, geez, that would suck, dude. That's why I don't even tell people where I am in Fiji, like, not that it really matters here, because you're not going to get past security, but, like, overall, like, I still don't, like, I don't really tell anyone, besides people I know, though. I don't know why. How did he find out what his address was, though? Why? How did he find out what his address was? Ryan says the volcano eruption causes tsunami. Apparently so. Yeah. Down 298 to go. Time to get that the rumbo. I don't know. Was it rum and coke you drink? I can't remember. So 6 for 90 here for the Aussies. 35.5 overs gone. Come on. Let's get some runs. Get 250. I actually would really like 250. 250 would be nice, man. I know it's not an unbelievable score, but considering what England do, if we get 300, we'll won the game. And honestly, with the way that we're bowling, man, I do genuinely believe we've already pretty much won this game. I do believe it. It's not like this is... It's not like this is an easy target here for England. It would be normally an easy target on what most teams would look at for easy, but for this England team, man, a bit different. Frazalam says 250 on this unknown pitch. Yeah, should be just enough. Yeah, I think it's still a little bit. It's still got to be a bit of. It's still quite green. It's still quite green, man. Whiskey and Co. That's the one. The bit of the whiskey, mate. Gee whiz. A couple of hours. It'll be beverage time for me. Mate, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's actually 5 o'clock here. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, and it's 5 o'clock here. 4:52 p.m, mate. Get it in here, son. Get it in here. Ryan says, I can't wait for BBL finals. Hope Thunder can win Billings Fires. Will Billings be playing if he's playing against the West Indies? I will stream... Oh, actually, that's on now, isn't it? When is the BBL on? When is the BBL finals on? Hold on here. BBL, I'm going to Google this. When are the BBL finals on? So Wokes comes in and... Oh, he's gone. Yikes. Carey's gone. He's been hit on the stumps there. He's been smack bang hitting onto something with the inside edge. So that's Carey gone. That's 7 for 91 there. And that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. 7 for 91 here, 206 runs we currently lead by. All right, let's see where this finals is. Okay, the finals. Ooh. Friday, 21st of January, 22nd of January, 23rd of January, 26th of January, 28th of January. Okay. Oh, no ball. Oh, it's a no ball! Oh, it could be. It's close. This is a no ball. Oh no, this is a no ball, lads. Oh no, it's a no ball. Oh no. Oh, you haven't. No, Wokes, you haven't. Oh no, Wokes, you haven't, brothers. Oh no, brothers. That's a no ball. That's going to be a no ball. You can see the line behind it. That's going to be a no ball. Carey's going to stay out there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wokes just pulled a no ball Robbo, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Aja Sharp's Carey's lucky. Yeah, but we've gotten... They got lucky. Well, Labuschagne got lucky, but in the same sense, we got a... that is a no ball. There's no way you can argue this. There's no way you can argue this. This is clearly no ball. Yeah! Hello. No ball. Who was the wicket the other day? Who was the wicket, the SCG? Or was it the MCG where we got a wicket like first ball and it was a no ball? I think it was an MCG. No. I think it was the first innings at the SCG, maybe. I can't remember. Jared Troy's beefy Botham is having a bitch. Bro, that's unreal. That's just saved us in a way. Because now we'll definitely get 250. That's unbelievable. Like, there's no excuses for no balls. There isn't. There isn't. There's no excuses for a no ball. Not a single excuse. For other ones, surely Carey takes his chance and gets a solid score to his name. Yep. Yeah, hopefully he gets a nice little fitty. Faraz Alam says that was the SCG when Crawley was... Crawley was in. I was there that day and was so upset because I recorded the wicket on my story. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was Crawley. I remember that now. I do remember that now. Waddle says, yeah, Stark overstepped it once, I think, in the SCG test. Yeah, that's the one. Alrighty, so Wokes now. That's going to be a good shot. Go for a 2. No, just a single. 297 to go. Man, that was a chance. That was actually England's chance there. They could have bowled us out for less than 250, but instead Wokes just does a no ball, and oh my goodness me. Ryan says, Warwick's been shocking for us this tour. Yeah, he also, this is why I said, like, I saw a lot of people on England Twitter and England Instagram yesterday saying, like, well done, Warwick's on having our highest runs total of the innings. It's like, okay. So, Warwick's did, in fact, have 36 and Joe Root had 34. But Warwick's was dropped on an easy catch on 0, and Warwick's was also dropped on an easy catch at 5. So, really, he did not top score. He's top scored because he's a cat with 9 lives, but let's look a little bit deeper into it. You know, let's have a little bit more of a look into it to see kind of exactly what happened there. Because he didn't get 36 without 2 drop catches that were very simple. Sadie T says, that's not him, Jay, it's someone trying to be him. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. And it's going to be, ooh, goes through. Drive for 4, go for 4, go for 4. It's not going to have the distance on it, I don't think. Yeah, they're going to get there. So that'll be a 2-easy, maybe a 3-easy. Maybe a 3-easy. Will be 3-easy. Let's go. Bing, bing, bing. Kurt says, hi. Hello, Curtis Menzies. So Australia very close to pulling up the 100 here. Frozen Arms says, I was shocked when Warner dropped it on highlights. I was at the game and I followed the score, and when it said Warner dropped, I'm like, wait, what? But mistakes. The person who's making fake accounts here, just to let you know, because you're saying subscribe, or if you say sub, unfortunately your comments are getting hidden, so no one can see the comments. So you're just wasting your time. Because you're literally just changing accounts, and no one can see your comments besides the moderators. So, so we're just going to hide this account, and you're going to go on another account, and then you're going to do it again. And no one can see your comments besides us, so no one can subscribe to the account you're trying to self-promote. You're a muppet. You're a muppet. Harry Wicks says, hey mate, how'd you pull up after last night? Pulled up, mate. I pulled up. But man, I can't believe Wokes did that just then. That was the silly pricks. It's like, go on, do it. Like, go ahead and do it. Like, you're helping the stream out. But like, overall, it's just so dumb because none of their comments are getting seen by anybody except for the moderators. So all it is telling Jay Hayes to subscribe to an account that he's not going to subscribe to. So there you go. Well done. Well done, mate. Good bit of self-promo. Very good self-promo. So Kerry here, 21 for 34. Yeah, Kerry was struggling, man. Kerry was struggling, so he does need that little bit of fortune. At least it wasn't no ball rubber, man. At least it wasn't no ball rubber. See, there we go again. And just to let you guys know, there is another account who is spamming in the chat who doesn't realise you can't see the comments. What a muppet! But no one can see your comments but me and Jay. You're a muppet. Surely. Unbelievable. Well, don't worry, we'll see you in another 2 seconds, another fake account. Bro, no one can see your messages besides us. Ryan says this has been the most English pitch of the series and we still can't win. Don't know what to do with these players. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. This has been the most England pitch of the lot. Man, that first session was ridiculous. That first session was ridiculous. Bro, he just doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, that bloke. Yeah, that first session was ridiculous, dude. Like, honestly, if I said if England had have been batting on that first wicket, it would have been them gone. On that first session, they would have been gone for 20. They would have lost like 4 guys in the first 20 minutes. Make 'em bang today. Yeah, Jay, you're all over it, son. You're all over it. You make 'em bang, and it's not even affecting the chat. The guy doesn't realise it's not affecting the chat. It's just affecting you. Oh, dearie me. So 6 for 97, 37.4 hours gone. We've got about an hour to go until the lunch break, or the dinner break is what they call it. Look, it's going to be a big test series against Pakistan, though. It's going to really test us overseas. This is all well and good that we're doing this with ease right here, but a lot of teams are expected to win at home. Obviously, England didn't do that last time out. Obviously, he didn't do it the last time out, but Kerry here, 21 for 37. Australia, oh, that was close. That was close. That was close there for Kerry. Kerry needs to get a 50 based on what we've just seen. He needs to get a 50 based on what we've just seen there. The lights are coming on here. So the cloud cover is really heavy. Alright, so maybe we might, hopefully we don't see any rain. Does anyone know if there's any rain in the vicinity? I might have a look. Australia lead by 212 runs right now. I'm actually surprised there's only 10 days left of the BBL. That's kind of good, to be fair. Ryan says, we play at home, beat everyone, but look like a bunch of kids in Australia. Need some serious revamping in the board and remove Joe Root as captain. But who's a better captain? I can't tell you. I don't know who's a better captain. I don't know who's a better captain than Joe Root. You don't have a better captain. I don't believe that Ben Stokes is a better captain. So what's the point of getting rid of Joe Root as captain when at least he's your best batter? At least, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, there's no one better to take, so what's the point? Oh, I just typed in Hobart Hurricanes. I meant to do Hobart Weather. Hobart Weather. Hobart Weather. But you also don't beat everyone, Ryan. You didn't beat us the last time we played there. There's not even meant to be rain around. This is just like clouds. It's just cloudy. There's not meant to be any rain today. There is shot over 4. No, we're 3-y. Nice little 3-y for Greeny. 3-y for Greeny. No, 2-y for Greeny there. 2-y. Kurt Manny says, no ball rubber should be captain and Leach vice captain. Mate, no ball wokesy here. No ballsy wokesy. That's what's been happening here. So Hobart, yeah, it's not even meant to rain any stage today. It's only meant to have 20% chance of rain. Frazalam says, at this point, trolls are just nothing to me now. No need to give attention. I find it funny. I find it funny. Sometimes it gets annoying, but that's only when, I guess, my team's losing. But it's really strange. The trolls don't pick the right time. Like, they come onto a stream like this, it's like, bro, if you want to troll me, you should have been trolling me during that Chicago Bulls versus Golden State Warriors game. Like, if you want to get the reaction that you're after, like, this ain't the game for it. Like, you ain't going to get the reaction you want. You just have to know, like, if you see if you're a troll, I'm going to help you out. If you're a troll, oh, jeez. Wokes, calm down. If you're a troll and you want to get a reaction out of me, your best bet, it won't happen all the time, but your best bet is to do it when one of my team is losing. And, like, in a bad loss. Not on a game that realistically I just don't care too much right now. Big Bubba says, Anderson has 1 foot in the grave. He can't be captain. Anderson's 38 years old, 39 years old. You can't be captaining a 38, 39-year-old. He's not even going to be in Australia the next time they play here. He probably won't even play in England in 2 years' time. We won't even see him probably in England. He'll be in his 40s by then. So that's the 100 there for Australia, 6 for 100. There we go, baby. There we go. Now we're talking. Still 68 overs worth of cricket to be played here today, by the way. Fraser says, Anderson, I'm pretty sure he's retiring this year. Probably, man. Dominic says, did you stream the Bulls vs Celtics? I couldn't, unfortunately. I had to refresh. I had to re-download. You know, with your Mac computer, and you turn it on, and it comes up with like a white circle and then a cross through it, and that's it. It's not like the white screen. It's a black screen with a white circle and a cross through it. Basically, that means your Mac OS isn't working or whatever, so you have to re-download it. So I had to re-download it, and in Fiji, the internet's not great here, so it took me like 4 hours, and I didn't see it until I woke up. So unfortunately, it was half an hour after the Bulls game had started, and I had this thing where I want to start right there and then kind of deal. So yeah, no, wasn't able to do it, but close game, and very impressed with the Bulls. Very impressed with the Bulls with all the injuries that we have right now. Very impressed. Ryan Zagel says, BK, can't wait to smash the Eels on round 1. I thought you were a Titan. I thought you were an Eels fan, mate. Why would you want to see the Eels smashed? I want to see the Eels smashed. I'm a Titans fan, so I definitely want to see the Eels smashed, and we will. You better hope you win. Because we're not going to be good at this year, everyone says. Like, just like last year when everyone told us we weren't going to make the finals. People are fun. Frank said this is a good partnership building between these two. Yeah, thankfully, 38 partnership. Green's been, honestly, our best in the late part of the series. He was really shocking at the beginning part, but I kept saying he's young, man. Give him time. Sharpson, surprised Anderson has lasted this long. Usually fast bowlers retire at around 35, 36. Yeah, I don't think Stuart Broad will last much longer, especially considering he's the highest wicket taker in English Ashes history. That's a dot ball. Fry says, round 1, anything happens, don't be shocked if the Titans win. I won't be shocked, even if it was round 16 or round 25. Parramatta aren't good. And that's not me having a crack at them, I'm just saying Parramatta aren't good, you know. The Titans were very close to beating the Melbourne Storm twice last year. Faraz says Broad said he wants them, which nearly beat the Roosters too, twice. We only lost by 1 point to them twice. You should know that, Faraz. I'm pretty sure you're a Rooster fan, are you? No, you're a Broncos fan, that's right. Sorry, who am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking about Yanni Mavados, who's the Roosters fan. Ryan says, the truth is anyone can be a good captain on home turf. The real challenge is playing overseas, and unfortunately Joe Root has failed that challenge. They can only lower ranked teams like Sri Lanka. But who are you making captain? James Anderson is about to retire. Stuart Broad's going to retire, and you wouldn't make him captain because his buddy is the karate kid. You know, Ben Stokes is, I'm sorry, he's not captain for me. I can't see him as captain. His bowling structure was just as bad, if not worse, than Joe Root when he was captaining, when Joe Root went out for Adelaide for a little bit. There was no bowling structure. You need someone who needs to understand the game in the sense of who to play and when. right, you'll notice that a lot of fans can actually see it better than the players sometimes. That doesn't make me a better captain than him, but sometimes you just have that better feeling, better understanding of kind of who should be coming in this moment. But for some reason, Joe Root doesn't have that. But I don't believe Ben Stokes has it too, so who are you putting in? Well, David Milan's more of a 2020 player. How old is David Milan, actually? I don't know what... But the thing is, you've also got to remember, we don't know what they're like in the dressing rooms. Like, is David Milan a big figure? If he's too quiet, then he won't be getting captaincy. You know, it comes down to personality, too. You need to have the personality of a captain. You need to... There's so many aspects that go into it. David Milan is 34 years of age. It's not like he's the oldest bloke ever, but in the same sense, what's he like? You know, what's he like? Is he able to lead the team? Is he able to lead the team? Just because he's an okay batter doesn't mean anything. AJ Sharp says, I've got a feeling that Tigers can beat Melbourne round 1. Yeah, well, your feeling sucks. The Tigers suck. Are you a Tigers fan, AJ Sharp? Are you a Tigers fan? The Baker should be captain. Yeah, I agree with that one. Absolutely. Jack Leach should be captain. Jack Leach and No Ball Robbo. Bit of co-captaincy. Ryan says, Graham Smith of South Africa was only 20 years old when he was named captain and he was pretty successful. We needed to try someone new. Okay, well then, Zach Crawley is a shout. Zach Crawley's pretty young. Actually, how old is Zach Crawley? I think they're probably going to, make him into that next captain, to be completely honest with you. Zach Crawley... 1 second. That's going to be double. Zach Crawley's 23 years of age. You watch this now. You watch. Maybe in 2 years' time, you'll probably see Zach Crawley captain. Friday says, Milan didn't even play any previous test tours till the Ashes. Well, there's that one too. He's usually a 2020 player. I did say that. He's usually a shorter form game, one day in T20. He's had a good test series, but in the same sense, he was very good at the beginning parts. Hasn't been great recently. It's just not like he really did anything in this test, did he? He only got like 25 or something like that. Yeah, I'm a Tigers fan. I'm very proud to support such a great team. Well done, man. Well done. As soon as somebody tells you that they're going to beat the Storm, round 1, I just want to throw this one out there. The Storm have not lost a round 1 in I think it's 22 years. Just throwing that out there. So, Wogs... Oh, wow. I thought he was gone there. Jeez. Wogs, good bowl. Good bowl. Carey's struggling big time in test, man. Not gonna lie, he really is. In test matches, he really is struggling. C. Smith Test career. To end 2019 Ashes, 68 tests, 6,973 runs, 64.56 average. Since then, 14 tests, 811 runs, and 36.86. Yeah, not great. Wow, not great at all. And, no, that's not out. No, that's not out. ZT says, Frank Meerkat, we don't know how his leadership is though. Jofra Archer? Oh no. Jofra Archer. How old is Jofra actually? Usually you don't... Like, I know that Australia's going with Paddy Cummins right now, but you don't usually see a fast bowler as the captain, necessarily. Jofra Archer, how old is he? He's like 29 or something like that? 1 second. That was close. 26. Oh, got a message. Sri Lanka Cricket Meme says, which is your favourite BBL team? Brisbane Heat, man, but I don't really care too much about the BBL this year. I will stream it when the playoffs are on and whatnot. But the BBL got ruined this year because of the pandemic. COVID bullshit. And losing all the players. Like the Brisbane Heat were looking okay, and then all their players got taken out, and the Melbourne Stars were looking okay, and then all their players got taken out, and then the Renegades come up, and the Adelaide Strikers are now coming up, and it's like the Adelaide Strikers are going to come up because of all the players being out. Yes, shot. Oh no, they didn't get a shot. Damn it, I thought it was going to get through. But like I'm Brisbane Heat, but I'm from the Gold Coast, so I'm just waiting for the Gold Coast to get a team, and then I'll be a Gold Coast fan. But I'm a Brisbane Heat fan for the time being. Further on, so it's not every day pace bowlers are captains, and Archer hasn't played enough Test cricket for captaincy. Yep. Will the finals be in Sydney and Perth outside Melbourne? What do you think? I don't think that... Why would it not be in Melbourne? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I haven't really been focusing on the BBL recently. I know the Brisbane Heat play the Melbourne Stars tonight. So 6 for 101 here, lead by 216 here, the Aussies. Would love another 34 more runs. If we can get another 74 more runs, we win the game. Easy. Ryan, so that's where we haven't gotten a run in 10 hours. Yeah, fair. To be honest with you, it's fair. Macapaka says, hey, genuine question. Whatever happened to the young Aussie that was involved in the incident with Smith and Warner? Is he still banned or just not good enough now? Was that Bancroft? If it's Bancroft, he just wasn't good enough, mate. I think it was Bancroft, wasn't it? I'll let the chat remind me. I can't remember. Yeah, it was Bancroft. Yeah. I think Bancroft's still playing for the Scorchers, isn't he? I don't know. I can't remember. But all I know is that, yeah, he just wasn't... He never really got to it, man. He never really got there in the end, I don't think. He never really kind of went on with it. WinViz right now. We've got Australia at 76%. England 24%. Shut up. Yikes. Sri Lanka Cricket Meme says Aussies winning anyway. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Australia should be still winning this game. England 24% is just outrageous, to be fair. It's outrageous. But yeah, Australia will win this game. And even if we lost, man, we've already won the series, you know. Hobart says it's been since 2001 since the Storm lost a round 1 game. Yeah, so 20 years. 20 years, jeez. And then you think the Tigers... It would be such an NRL thing to do for the Tigers to be the team that does it, though. And that's going to be... It feels weird. It's like... It feels weird in the throat right now. Bronco says, come on, Daddy Australia. Get around Daddy Australia. The reason I say this and this relative worry is because with the Tonga, with the ashes, and not this ashes, I'm talking about the ashes from the volcanic eruption, it's meant to start raining soon, and volcanic ashes can actually be involved with those clouds, so you don't go outside. So it's just weird that my throat's feeling a bit weird right now. But Kerry here, 22 for 48, and shot! Go through? No, didn't go through. Frank says, should we put Cameron Bancroft in the team to replace Smith and Warner? Okay. Let me run. Okay. Let me run this down. Okay. Let me just confirm what you've just said. Let me just confirm what you've just said, right? So you're saying you want to see Cameron Bancroft come back in the team for David Warner and Stevie Smith. All right. So the first thing that I'm going to question you about is we're currently talking about Bancroft being not great and terrible. Okay. So why would we then bring him back in? That's my question. Secondly, you have given us one player to bring back in, and you've given us 2 players to take out. How does that one work? So you're taking out David Warner and Stevie Smith, and we're putting in Bancroft. Where's the other person? What do you? We want to play with 10 players now? We want to play with 10 players now? Are you drunk? We've just been talking about Bancroft not being a good player, and you're suggesting bringing him back in for 2 of our best players? Oh, he's gone. Oh wow! I thought Kerry was gone there. I thought there was a lot of. I thought he's gone there. Bancroft for Warner is. Faraz says, "What's your favourite sporting team?" Chicago Bulls, I'm guessing. Chicago Bulls. I've only been a Bulls fan since I went to Chicago. I love Chicago, dude, but my main American team is the Cubs, Chicago Cubs in baseball. I love the Bulls. I'm obsessed with the Bulls, but like I wouldn't say they're my main team. But in the same sense, I don't really have a main team. I love the Bulls. I love the Cubs. I love Man City. I love the Titans. I love Geelong. I love Fiji and Jura. You know, it's just how it is. I just have all these teams. It sucks sometimes. So it's going to be a twosy, maybe four. No, it'll be 2, maybe 3. No, it's 2. It's 2. AJ Sharp says, wait, is Frank the guy that's Australian that's going for the Poms? Yes, that is the one. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. Yep, yes, AJ. That is the Australian who was going for the Poms. He tried to get out of it before. He said, I'm 13. Give me a break. I'm like, nah. No, I will not give you a break. Magapaka says, thanks, chat. Was just curious because Warner and Smith were back on the team, but not him. Yeah, it's just he's not. What do you mean, thanks, chat? Hello? Am I not here? Did I not answer the question before the chat answered the question? Buddy, gee whiz, man. Thanks to the chat. Not even... My God, unbelievable. You are unbelievable, Magapaka. Unbelievable. ZDT says we should add Joe Burns to the Frank. Yeah, let's take out David Warner and Stevie Smitty for Joe Burns and Cameron Bancroft. Can you imagine the scenes if we did that? Joe Burns and Cameron Bancroft. Michael Packer says he's the biggest All Blacks fan, even more than some of us Kiwis. Who are we talking about here? Who are we talking about? Me? Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about? Jared Troy says, did that tsunami end up coming over to your location? No, some parts of Fiji, not to me though. Not to me. But then again, I don't know. I'm in a really safe house right now, man. So this house is very, very safe. And the other one's safe too, but it's just a lot lower. Where the other house is a lot lower in the ground in regards to... and it's also on a river. We're on a river here, but in the same sense, this is a lot different. If you guys follow me on BKR Sport Instagram, you know where I'm staying right now. It's a beautiful place. And it's very open, and it's very solid structure. So networks here. Oh yeah! Greeny. That's a 4Z, baby. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh my god, bellissimo. Jay Hayes says Frank blocked me on YouTube. Not too sure if he realizes I can still see him on here. Yeah. Frank, you do realise that when they've got that blue spanner on their name, it doesn't mean that they are a spanner. At times, maybe. But it doesn't mean they are a spanner. It means they're a moderator, which means that it doesn't matter if you blog them, they can still see what you comment. Frank said I was born in 2009, not 2008. Yeah, well, fair, man. Well, it's year 12 then, not 13. Like I said, man, nothing to do with your age, dude. But like these streams, man, they're not for the faint of heart. Like if someone says something stupid, I will reply to it. But then again, I say stupid shit all the time, and I can get caught out by the chat. I've been slapped by the chat before, mate. I've been slapped by the chat. I've been slapped by people, other channels. I've been slapped by everyone. And that's the thing. Like I'm starting to genuinely enjoy seeing bullshit about me. I love it. I'm starting to love it. It's just like it's so funny. Like I saw. I think was it King Tiger who Green could be on who commented on my stream from yesterday and with the timestamp of when I had an aneurysm because David wanted to drop the ball. That was so funny, dude. That was so funny, man. If you guys want to see it, the stream from yesterday, Australia versus England, at the if you go down to the comment section, I pinned the comment. I think it was King Tiger. He put the timestamp of when I had an aneurysm. Man, that was so funny. But no, I find funny, man. Whether people like me or hate me, I couldn't really care less. Like the whole point of what we do here on BKR Sport is just to be completely out there. Because I've got an absolutely outrageous personality. This stream is a lot more chilled, but I've got an outrageous personality where I'll go nutso, and that's the good part. Some people like it, some people don't care. Frozen Alarm says, why are you saying they're gone when they're not in the end? You're scaring me. Well, sorry, you just saying it looks like it's a nick, it's not a nick, man. It looks like it. Oh, that's going to be, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Greeny. Oh, greeny. Let's go. Greeny, how good's he been? 6 for 111 here. Australia lead by 226. Oh, he's gone. Oh, I'm joking for us. Relax, man. Shit, man. Hey, Rick says, I went back to the stream and watched it like 5 times in a row, and then you replied to his comment in the chat where he said it was a difficult catch. Oh, man, buddy. I think it was Trap, wasn't it? I think it was Trap. Michael Packer says, Speaker, have you forgiven Patrick Herbert yet? I never really hated on him, man. I messaged him after. I spoke to him after that game. I messaged him after and said, like, it's all good, man. Like, it's a tough one to move past, but in the same sense, like, it's the way the cookie crumbles, man. That's all what sport's about. It's all about the highs, all about the lows. It's the highs of running down the field and think you're going to win, and it's the lows of not winning. We had that twice last year with the Roosters. We lost to the Roosters by coming... We were down 30-4 against the Roosters with 20 minutes to go, and then it was 34-30 with 2 minutes to go to the Titans, and then we lost 35-34. That's what sport is. And then we did it again, and Sam Walker kicks a field goal there. Like, we should have won that game. We didn't. But I truly believe that losing like that in a finals game is more important than losing by 40 to Manly the week after. So in a way, I actually spin that in a positive for the Titans, because they lose by dead set 20-30 to Manly the week after, like the Roosters did. The Roosters lost by about, I think, 40. The Titans would go on to lose that game by about 30 points. So I would prefer to lose by 1 point, get that experience of a close game that we thought we were going to win, rather than getting absolutely wild and being like, well, shit, man, Losing actually helps you more than winning a lot of the time, and it's not an excuse, because like I've well and truly moved on from last year, but I actually think that was the perfect result, in a sense, for the experience factor. That Titans vs Knights game that was about 2-3 weeks beforehand that looked like it was going to cut us out from the finals. That was a huge one too. Even if we hadn't made the finals, that was a great game for our experience. And then that game for the Titans Roosters was the perfect way to get knocked out in the sense of growing from that as a young team. Ada Sharp says, Ty Kings is uploading a lot of your clips on his channel. Is he really? There you go. Are they good or bad? I'm assuming a bit of both, or is it just bad? Here it is. He was here before, but he was here before. Dasmay says, losing in a close game hurts more. It does hurt more, but if you watch as much sport as I do, you have a lot more of an understanding about what it represents. Like, just because you lose by 1 point doesn't mean you should think it's a negative. Like, there's sometimes it can be a massive negative. Like if you're up 30-4 with 20 minutes to go and you lose 35-34 and it was the Titans who won the game, then yes, that's a negative. But yeah, no, you can honestly take a positive out of pretty much everything if you actually really think about it. But what I'm saying here, if it doesn't make sense to people, you're too hard to talk to. You're too hard to get through. Sri Lanka Cricket means his favourite IPL team. I don't have an IPL team. I would consider doing IPL if the audience was there, but the IPL I believe was on the same time as the NRL, and that'd be tough to do. I don't know. We'll see, man. But it depends. I don't really have an IPL team though, but I know that the IPL is the peak form of domestic cricket in the world. IPL is the NRL of rugby league, is the AFL of AFL, I guess. The Premier League of the footballing world. And yeah, that's my opinion anyway. Coffee says, I think I get it. Broncos vs Cowboys grand final is my favourite final, even though I'm a Broncos fan. Yeah, but I wouldn't be taking a positive out of that, is what I'm saying. I know what you're saying. That was one of the... Well, it was the greatest last 10 minutes. The first 70 minutes was dog shit, but that last 10 minutes plus extra time was one of the most hectic finishes to a game ever. It had so much. It had drama. It had this team's won, this team's lost, this team's now winning, and this team's going to lose, and this team draw. It was Jonathan Thurston, 10 minutes to take a kick and misses it, hits the post. Oh! No, they're going to DRS this. I guarantee they DRS this. I guarantee they DRS it. Where's the ball? Oh, we're going to get a 4 here, are we? Did we just get a 4? Shut up, Stuart Broad, you karate quid looking bitch. Shut up, Stuart Broad. They're going to DRS it. I don't think they know. I'm going to go to big screen here, guys, just so that I can't see what you guys say in the chat. Just for this moment here. But they're going to DRS this. I think Joe Root has just DRS this just because we've gotten a 4 off this play. Or 2 or 3. I don't know what we got. Did we get a 4? They're going to DRS this, though. But Stuart Broad cheers for everything. This might be one. I wasn't really paying too... That's well high. Oh, it's not well high. This could be out, actually. This could be out. This could be out. It's not hitting the bat. I'm pretty certain this could be out here. This could be Gonski. Who's this, Green or Carey? I think it's Green. I'm trying to figure out who it is based off the the X-ray vision. The X-ray vision. So we're looking here. It doesn't hit the bat. We know that. There's a big gap between the bat and the ball. I'm pretty certain this is gone. And it is in line. Yeah, well and truly gone. Well and truly gone. So that will be a Greenie. Gonski. No, that wasn't close, AJ. That wasn't close. Fraser Alarm says, Coffee, I'm a Broncos fan. I can't say it's a favourite for me. Yeah, as a neutral, I'll say it's the best. But as a Broncos fan, that last second of the JT field goal sunk me. I was in Fiji and I had the greatest time of my life that night, and that's all I'll say. But it was a great night. It was a great night. And not just because of sport, but the thing with that game is that I don't have that as my best grand final that I've witnessed. My best grand final that I've watched was the Sharks versus the Melbourne Storm in 2016. Easy. I would say easy Sharks Storm. Grand final 2016. I don't need 100 points to have a good grand final. To have a good game. Jared Troy says, funny how low it is hitting the stumps when it hit the top of his pad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think that I think the ball tracker needs a bit of work, to be fair. I do. Like 2016 was unbelievable. The Sharks and the Storm. 2019 was good with the Roosters and the Raiders. 2014 was the Rabbitohs versus the Dogs. Yeah, that was a great one. That was great. Storm Broncos in 2006 was fun to watch. I got to be a relative Broncos fan back then, so... Macapaka says, I reckon Ben Hunt still gets nightmares from that game. Yeah, he would always think about it. He'll always think about it for the rest of his life. Maybe not every day, but he will remember that moment for the rest of his life. And honestly, could be daily. That was a moment. That was a moment in time that people won't forget. 43.5 overs gone here, guys. Thumbs up, subscribe. Mitchell Starkey comes in right now. Carey 25 for 54. Starkey, first ball coming up. 2014 was my fave. Broccoli Weeb, you're a Rabbitohs fan, aren't you? That's probably why. Yeah, it does, mate. 2015 is overrated because of the finish. The finish was the best finish of all time. Well, it was the best finish of all time in a grand final. Best finish of all time for me, actually, was Roosters versus Tigers 2010. That was the greatest game of all time, in my opinion, though. That was the greatest game of all time. But that Braithen Astor field goal is one of the craziest shit I've ever seen. For other ones, what's funny is that he dropped it from the same position 3 years later in a regular game, so it could have come back to hurt him. Yeah, but a regular game means nothing compared. 2019 grand final was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I guess the controversy always makes a grand final too, to be fair. Controversy will always help a grand final be bigger than it is. And I guess, when you look at that ending, like obviously with the 2015 one, not only do you get the last second try, but you also get the Jonathan Thurston hasn't ever won a premiership, deserves a premiership from the furthest point on the wing you can possibly find. He takes literally, I would say, 10 minutes to take the kick. I would say it's probably 8 minutes, 9 minutes he took to take the kick. And then not only that, for it to curl around and hit the post and miss. Not just miss, but hit the post. And then for them to kick the ball off to the Broncos, which you would send the Broncos. The Broncos, by the way, if the Broncos don't drop that ball, they win their grand final. I'm telling you that right now. If Ben Hunt doesn't drop that ball, the Broncos win their grand final. And that's going to be single there. That's a single. Macapaka says, I like the Knights of 1997. That was ARL final though, right? Before NRL. Yeah, that was the Darren Albert try. 2017 grand final I thought would be interesting and rooting for the Cowboys. Oh, bro, that was the worst grand final I've ever seen in my life. No, I'm not even reading the rest of the comment out. I'm not even reading the rest of the comment out. That was the worst grand final. I'm not even going to remind myself of it. AJ Sharp says, unfortunately, whoever loses will always blame the ref. It wasn't. No, I don't think anyone blamed the ref in the Broncos-Cowboys game. 2019 there's a reason to blame the ref for, though. 2020, I don't think the Panthers blamed the ref. They were just shocking that first half. Yeah, I think 2017 would be my worst ever grand final, but I'll make a video about it eventually. I'll make a video of like my top 10 worst grand finals and whatnot. So Starkey here. Come on, the Starkmeister. Come on, Starkey. And it's going to be dot ball. Oh, no, that's bad fielding. That is terrible fielding. Terrible fielding. 2017 sucked. 2013 was a robbery. 2012 was... 2011 was Manly Warriors. Wasn't great. 2010 Dragons Roosters was fun to watch. 2009 was... Storm Manly? Was that the 40-0? No, that was 20... No. Storm Manly was 2008 and 2007. 2008 was the 40-0, and 2007 was 28-6 or something like that to Storm. I remember because I cried for my dad. Oh, he's gone. Carey's gone here. Carey's... No! Oh! I thought that was gone. Well, Fries is going to hate me for that because I'm telling you, I thought that was gone, but he's not. They're going to DRS this, I think. I think they'll DRS this. I think they might DRS this. Who did Melbourne beat in 2017? The Cowboys. Oh, 2009 was the Storm and Eels. That's right. I got there before the chat did. Take that. Take that, buddy. I got there before the chat did. That was Storm and Eels. That was okay. It was a great run for Jared Hayne, but in the same sense, we don't say that name on here. Oh, it does actually hit his waist, yeah. Magapaka says, since this is a cricket stream, I'll tell you a final I didn't like. The cricket streams, man, we talk about whatever. Like, we literally will talk about whatever. We talk about mental health sometimes. We talk about different sports in the NBA, in Rugby League, in AFL, and Rugby. We'll talk about all different kinds of shit, man. So it doesn't really matter. You can talk about whatever you want, but you are going to talk about cricket. So, tell you a final I didn't like. Cricket World Cup 2019 was entertaining, but heartbreaking for us. Not 2015 either. Just the 2019 one. Because you made the 2015 World Cup final too. I can tell you because I was there. I was in the arena. I was at the MCG when you lost to Australia. Daddy Australia. Don't worry, we're your dad too. We are your dad as well over there in New Zealand. Don't worry. Don't worry. What's worse is that Ben Hunt was one of the main reasons we got to the grand final. I know. He was also one of your better players. Milford was unbelievable though. That's going to be a twoozy for Keza. Let's go. Let's go, Kerry. Fraz says, don't worry, I'm watching now. Appeal for down leg side. I thought it was out too. No, I thought he nicked that, absolutely. But it was actually coming off his waist, I believe. So about 27 minutes or so until we get the dinner break. I've got some nice hot and spicy lamb, I believe. I've got some nice hot and spicy lamb. That's why I had that text message before. But yeah, like there's always going to be a really good grand final and a really bad grand final. 2020 was one of the worst grand finals I've watched, but at least it had a good finish. Oh, that would have hurt. But 2021 was a... what was 2021? Yeah, 2021 was a great grand final. It wasn't one of the best I've ever seen, but it was still a good grand final between the Rabbitohs and the Panthers. Magabaka says, yeah, but we were playing Australia in 2015, so we knew we would lose. Versus England, we had a chance. That's a great comment, that. That is a phenomenal comment, that. That is a phenomenal comment. You know what? That is getting absolutely pinned. That is the pinned comment. That is the pinned comment, Magabaka. Well done. You know what? I just want to commend you on such an unbelievable comment there. That is something else. That is something else. And, jeez, every time I was looking at the replay of that near miss there, but like I thought he was gone still. Even looking at the replay, even knowing that he wasn't out, I still thought he was gone. I still thought he was gone there. For us, 2021 grand final was great. It was like 2016, all that defense and waiting for one team to crack. Very different to 2016, but I understand the defensive comparison, but 2016 was way more defensive than I wouldn't. If I was to compare 2021, I can tell you right now, I would not be comparing it to the Storm and Sharks of 2016. If I'm going to compare it to anything, I don't know, but I don't think I would compare it to the Storm Sharks. That was way more defensive minded and way more waiting for one team to crack under the pressure than this most recent one. It was definitely South, and it was evident that they were hanging on for a dear life. Yeah. It was such a good game, man. It was such a good game, but it wasn't the best grand final ever. That's going to be nice little twoozy. Give me that twoozy, baby. Give me that twoozy, baby. Give me that twoozy. For us, yeah, it's different in considering all the new rules and all to the game, I guess. Yeah. 16 was the last real defensive-minded year, in my opinion. That was the year Titans made the the finals too, and we got robbed by the Broncos. I was at the game. That's one of my first ever vlogging years. That was when I didn't take it seriously. I didn't take it seriously really until last year. But yeah, that was a robbery. That was where my real hatred for the Broncos... I don't hate the Broncos, but that was where my real dislike came with the Broncos from that game. Even though it's not the Broncos' fault, but in the same sense, that was a robbery. We were much the better team there. What was it? Was it Sutton? I think it was Sutton. Dickhead. Oh, he's gone. Carey's gone. Carey's gone for 30, lads. Carey's gone for 30. He's not been great. He's not been great, unfortunately. Is he DRSing this? Are we DRSing this? Are we DRSing this? Fraz, you're very well aware 2016 was a robbery. You're very well aware. So there we are DRSing this. If Carey gets another life here, he is the Chris Wokes of today. He is the Wokes of today. If he saves himself here with this DRS... Oh no, man. Does that hit the bat? Does it hit the bat first? No, doesn't hit the bat. I don't know what this challenge is, man. I struggle to see him not getting out here. I struggle to see him not getting... Yeah, it's not hitting the bat. It's clearly missing the bat. So what's he trying to say here? Is he trying to say this is too high? But that's... Oh my god, it's actually pitching outside leg. It's actually pitching outside leg. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh me. So Carey stays in here. Oh, wowee. Frank says, 2004 should have been the Roosters who won, but a couple of tries by the Bulldogs changed the result. That's usually what happens. A couple of tries the opposition usually does win the opposition the game. Wow, buddy, Carey, what a man. Oh, technical issue, please refresh the page. But wow, Carey, oh my God, look at him go. He's bloody saving himself galore. What a call by Carey. What a call by Carey. What a man. What a man. We still got three DRS decisions left anyway, so it's not like it would have been crazy if he had lost it. We still had 2 left with 3 wickets to go, and we're into the bowlers anyway, but still, yeah, that's a great review. Fantastic review. And we're going to get a couple of runs here for Carey too. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Take that, Karate Kid, mother bitch. Satan Kells says, good call, Carey. That looked plum. It did look plum too, Jared Troy. Yeah, it did. It looked plum. It did look plum. Marco Paco says, alright, another favourite final, Super Bowl, Patriots vs Falcons. Dad's mate loves that one. Dad's mate would love that one. 28-3 comeback game. As a Carolina Panthers fan, it was great seeing our rivals lose like that. I think, God, that was at the time when I actually did videos of these streams, right? 1 second here. So, Broad to Carey, double. I did a video, and I did this to Broncos Storm one time too, before I realised that streaming was a thing. And I would sit there and I would film my reaction to the game and then edit my reaction. Oh my God, that is absolute millimetres from pitching. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy how close that is to but that is pitching outside leg. It's a fact, he's pitching outside leg. But yeah, that's a great final. But honestly, man, like I unfortunately missed it because I was a little bit late to go in Chicago. But that 2016 World Series for the Chicago Cubs, oh dearie me. You go back and have a look at that, bro. Everything happened. I'm telling you right now, if we were streaming in 2016, when that Chicago Cubs World Series was on, and I was a Cubs fan at the time, oh my God. That was the wildest Game 7 you'll ever see. Especially with like the Cleveland Indians at the time, Cleveland Guardians now, whatever, don't care. I will always still say Cleveland Indians realistically, because the Cleveland Indians wasn't a bad word. Anyway, the Cleveland Indians hadn't won in 56 years or whatever, and the Cubs obviously hadn't done it in 108 years, so it just was all in the line. And then with Rajay Davis hitting that 3-run home run to tie the game, stop at the bottom of the 8th, and then the rain delay. Bro, I still get nervous, and I wasn't even a Cubs fan in 2016. I'm only a Cubs fan since 2019. But, oh, no, that's out. Well, that's out. That's an inside edge there. That's a goner. So that's 5 for there. That's a 5 for there for Mark Wood. He needed it after that absolutely horrific effort. Absolutely horrific effort in that first inning, sorry. But Australia leads by 236 runs here. Stark going for 8 for 121. We would love to get another 14 runs here, but in the same sense, Australia should still win for me. Ryan's is so close, millimetre to the right, would have been out. Yep. Well, that doesn't matter. Starkey's out here, but Carey's still in. Which is good to see. Ryan says, you guys talk about the NFL? I'm supporting the Steelers because my cousins are from Pittsburgh. Yeah, we do all sports on the channel, man. We don't just do cricket. We do rugby league. We do, we might do a bit of AFL this year. We've done AFL in the past. I love my AFL. Just can't do it with the NRL being on the same time. Super rugby. We do international rugby here. We do the NBA usually. We do baseball that I love. We'll probably do the Super Bowl. Might even do, depending on the games. We might even do the conference finals of the NFL. So we do pretty much everything here, dude. We got the Australian Open tennis starting tomorrow. So yeah, we literally, man, if you have you want to chat about literally any sport, trust me, this is the channel for you, man. If you want to talk about Man United throwing away a 2-0 lead, eat a dick, United. Where's Daniel Bate, by the way? He'd be loving that. I did tell you guys yesterday it would be a 1-1 draw. It was a 2-2 draw. I was close. I said it'd be a 1-1 draw between Aston Villa and Man United, and it was actually a 1-1 draw. It was actually a 2-2 draw. Crazy game, because United were up 2-0. Frank says the Gazbang now. No, should I update the scorecard? Oh, no, you can't see it. Yeah, jeez. Forgot. Oh, jeez, sorry. Gotta move that back. Let's refresh this. Give me 1 second here. Refresh this, and I'll scroll it down so you can see everybody. Oh no, I've seen a Saints fan. Oh no, that's the greatest NFL game I've ever watched. I know exactly what you're about to refer to. Just 1 second, let me just refresh this, but that was the greatest NFL game I've ever watched, and I'm a Lions fan, so whoa, jeez. So I don't even like Minnesota Vikings. Oh no, oh, he's gone. Cummins is gone. Oh, he's going to review this. He's going to review this, but Cummins is gone here. Yikes. Okay, so this could be us seeing Nathan Lyon here for a couple of sixes. I would love to still get 250, please, lads. I would love. So they're going to de-race it. We do have 3 left. Paddy Cummins looks pretty confident here. Looks pretty confident. Hopefully he's right. This game could be over today, lads. This game could be over today. He's on a hat-trick if he does get him out here. Alright, so let's have a look at this one. Oh. I think that's missing. I think he's not out here. I think it's missing here. I think that's a missing off. I don't think that's going to be out. It's hit the foot there, but I think that's missing. I don't think that's going to hit. I think that's missing. I think this will be a good challenge here by Cummins. He doesn't know how to use a challenge normally, but this is a good challenge. So now we'll see ball tracking. Unless it's a crazy deviation, unless the ball tracker wants to talk shit, this should be not out. This should be not out. Yep, it's not out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Whoa. AJ Sharp says, my mate is a Saints fan. I was at his house when the Minneapolis Miracle happened and his reaction was actually hilarious. Yeah, I used to have a friend who was a big Saints fan. Who is a big Saints fan, but I haven't spoken to him in a long time. Don't want to either. But yeah, that was we were in a big fight at the time too, and I was really cheering home the Vikings. I went nuts, man. That was one of the greatest I've seen. That was one of the greatest NFL games I've ever witnessed. Like that pass, I want to get a poster of that. Even though I'm a Lions fan and we're in the same, the same division in the NFC North, man, I still want that poster of Stephon Diggs catching that ball from, was it Kirk Cousins, the quarterback at the time? And it was Man City vs Chelsea was good, big win. I was so happy. Yeah, it was a big win. It pretty much effectively locks up the title. Man City have effectively won the title now. Jared Choice says Cummins is turning into a bunny. Well, he stayed in there, mate. He stayed in there. He stayed in. Great Roo, Cummins. Get into me, Cummo. He's had a great bloody test so far. 3 likes away from 50, by the way, guys. We've got 50 people watching. 3 likes away from 50. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new. Ryan says, I really hope the Patriots lose. They did, mate. They lost like 47-14. They got pumped by the Buffalo Bills. Today, they got Case Keenum. Oh, no. Case Keenum. Jeez, Case Keenum. Was Kirk Cousins just after that, was he? Because they got pumped the week after by Philadelphia. That was the year Philadelphia won. So, Mark Wood comes on in. Ooh, double. Case Keenum was the cornerback. Yikes. H said, Jason, does England players think they have a chance to win this? Yeah, I know. It's going to be tough for them, man. This weekend is still really moving about. Macapaca says, since we both support terrible NFL teams, who's going to win Super Bowl first, Carolina or Detroit? I would argue, and I'm going to have to avoid talking about what our teams look like right now because it doesn't matter what our teams look like, but you have been in the Super Bowl and then your quarterback was so soft that he didn't want to go and grab the ball in Cam Newton. I just want to win a playoff game, mate. My team has not won a playoff game in my lifetime. Legit. We got robbed against the Cowboys, but we lost fair and square against the Seattle Seahawks. When I've watched us in the playoffs, which was 2015, 2016, but we didn't win either of those games. And since, I think 1993 was the last time the Detroit Lions won a playoff game. AJ Tubbs, Case Keenum lived off one moment. Yep. James didn't expect to wake up for this. Yeah, but it is what it is, man. Yeah. It's not like Australia leads by 236. This is still a good chase to England. But at least it makes it interesting, man. At least it makes it interesting. Honestly, this game could dead set be over today. I'm not going to lie. There's still, if they can get a wicket here, if they can bowl us out before the next 13 minutes, before dinner, honestly, this game could be over today. And I really do want it to be because I want to do the Australian Open tomorrow. I want to do the Australian Open tomorrow. I do not want to do the Ashes tomorrow but if it's a close game, I'll have to. Macbag says, any English fans in here? Yeah, not Macbag. James Odini, I don't know if I pronounced that right, bro, but I just call him James usually. James is an English fan, and Martin is sometimes here. We have a couple of English lads coming in from time to time. Anton says, how many subs are you away from 15k? I think we're about 250 or something like that. 250 away. James says, oh, don't be wrong, you still won, but just happy Woods finally got his wickets he deserves. Yeah, he had I would say deserve. He was horrific in that first innings. But yes, he's been very good for the series as a whole. But yeah, he's been very good here today. Very good here today. But I would say we've won. 236 is still not a great total, but it's a good total for England to chase, considering where they've been throughout the series so far. Hey, so Jason, these umpires are muppets. Imagine without DRS. Yeah, they've been horrible. The umpires, but then again, we know the umpires are terrible, man. Like, it's no surprises. The umpires are always shocking, dude. We're always seeing how shocking they are. Oh, wow, that was close. Oh, wow, that was close. Franz Alarm says Chelsea lost 1-0 to Man City. Yeah, no, we're talking about it right now. That's exactly what we're talking about. We're talking about the Kevin De Bruyne. The Kevin De Bruyne golazo. Oh, that seam back. Yikes. Just at the top. Frank says you can say I might be an English fan. No, shut up, please. Shut up, please. No one cares about your opinion, dude. Sorry, I was tolerating you before, but bro, if you're gonna really maintain this, I'm Australian, but I'm going with the Poms shit. I'm just gonna call you an idiot. So Stuart Broad here. I was hoping that you maybe would have learnt from us telling you that you're a moron yesterday, and then we didn't call you a moron today. We let you be. But if you're gonna sit there and you're gonna still talk shit and say, I'm Australian, I'm going to go with the Poms, I'm going to call you a dickhead. I don't care how old you are. I don't care. I don't care. Fraz says, I don't know what Cummins is doing, an extra 6 to 7 runs here will be nice. Yeah, no, an extra 13 runs is what we want. 250. It's just a milestone that we look towards. James says, if Root doesn't turn up again, we won't get 150. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Well, Joe Root got 34. He was the highest. I think I classify him as the highest run total for that first innings, because Chris Wokes was dropped twice. I really don't like the possibility of an Ashes Test ending in 3 days. We've already had one in 3 days. That was the MCG Test. It was 2 days in one session. So David Brown says, when will videos return? Probably this week, man. Probably tomorrow. I want to put the Canterbury Bulldogs draft out tomorrow, to be fair. I've been planning for it, but there's been a lot going on. We've had a cyclone here recently. We've had a tsunami alert, obviously. Oh, gee whiz. That nearly got him big time. Thank you very much to Mez for subscribing. Appreciate ya. We've had a heap recently. Power's gone out a whole heap. I was actually planning for this Monday to be the regular starting of Monday through Friday videos with other streams, because then even when I don't feel like streaming one day, I can have content coming out there. So that is the plan overall. But in the same sense, man, I'm not too sure right now. We've had a whole heap of shit recently here in Fiji, so it's tough to get a real stable power network and also internet. So yeah, we'll see. But it'll be soon. It'll be sooner rather than later, man. Zay Brown says, I don't understand why you don't upload. You understand why I don't upload? Why don't I upload? What do you mean you understand why I don't upload? There's no reason for me not uploading. It's just I haven't really been. But what do you mean I understand why you don't upload? Sickness Fan says, at this point, I just want Carey to get a 50 and cement his place in the team. Yeah, but you've also got to remember that he should be out, man. It was a no ball. It was a no ball. He should be out. He got bowled. Bit of Benny the Bull, actually. You can't not like Benny the Bull, man. Benny the Bull is the greatest. Benny the Bull is the greatest mascot in the league. Oh, that's going to be a 1. Just a 1. Cool Nana says, hoping to see a fiery start, 5 or 6 for spell. Yeah, absolutely. 5 or 6 for spell. Lovely. You'd like to see it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 9 minutes to go here until dinner. Come on. Come on, Camo. Get into me, Camo. Get into me. Frazalon says, MCG and Hobart, 2 tests ending in 3 days. I don't know how I feel about that. Happy, of course, but bad's not going to be day 4 or 5. Yeah, but the Australian Open starts tomorrow, so I want to get into it. Frank says, did you have to send my comment on Instagram, though? Absolutely. Absolutely. Shall we put it on Twitter as well? I could do it on BKR YouTube, Twitter as well. We've got the BKR Sport Facebook that has about 17,000 followers. Maybe we'll put it on there. I don't really use that, though. You know where those followers are coming from? That Tyson Fury post from years ago. That's had like about 13 million people see it. And that's going to be some great... Oh! Good work there in the field. England gives us a 4. Let's go. Let's go. Sandy Smith says, how do you think the Raw went last night? 1-1, can't complain. Can't complain. At least they got a draw. They haven't won a game so far this season, but that was the first time they scored a goal in like 4 games. So you'll take it. Well done there. Great fielding, Mark Wood. Great fielding. Great fielding there. Great fielding. No, sorry, not Mark Wood. That's not Mark Wood out there. Who was the fielder out there? Oh, it's Milan. Is it down Milan? Magapaka, sorry to backtrack, mate. This stream, if you've noticed, like I'm going from NBA chat to NFL chat to cricket chat to football chat to cricket chat to NRL chat to cricket chat to football chat. That's how these words go, man. You don't need to be sorry for backtracking. When you said you were at the 2015 Cricket World Cup final, how loud, epic was Stark getting McCullum out in the first over that basically broadcast? Yeah, it was unbelievable, man. That the MCG for a packed crowd is really unbelievable. It really is. It's unbelievable. So I can't wait for the T20 World Cup final this year. I will go to it. I don't really want to risk my channel in regards to. I don't really want to risk my channel too much in regards to what's it called, the T20 World Cups, because there's a lot of copyright issues just in regards to doing it that I've found out. Even though it's completely and blatantly illegal, and there's still copyright issues in regards to the T20 World Cup. So I may genuinely just go to it, as in go to the games and vlog them. Fraser Lund says Macca, and then 2021 T20 World Cup final. Yeah, that was a good one, but that was obviously no one could go to it because it was in. Was it UAE? I don't know, but anyway, long story short, we smacked them. Again. New Zealand can't win finals, man. Here we go, World Test Championship that no one knows about or cares about, but New Zealand can't win finals, man. Fact. Oh, double. Six fans, will you go to the T20 World Cup final? Yes, sir. That's what I just said. Fuzzalam says, I know it's not the season yet, but which team do you think could be a surprise pack? I'm saying Cronulla could be a real smoky potentially. Nah, I'm off them. I would say I am way less believing the Sharks than anybody else. Way less. And I love the Sharks. Sharks are like a second team to me because they're my mum's team, so I'll always get behind my mum's team as a second team. But I'm not as confident in the Sharks as everybody else is. Well, who would I say, if anyone? Oh, shot! That's a single, but nice shot there by Carey. Oh, why are they cheering? Oh, because he stopped the 4. They're getting stuck in a David Milan out there. Because of that boundary just then. What was I saying? Smokey. Well, considering everyone's got the Titans to miss the 8 because they're stupid, I'd say the Titans to make the 8. Because anyone who thinks they're not making the 8 is a muppet. But cool, people can pretend like they're not making the 8. Just like they said last year they wouldn't make the 8. So who would I say? Somebody outside the 8. If anybody can make the 8 besides the Sharks, if anybody can make the 8 besides the Sharks that didn't make it last year, would be probably the Broncos, to be fair. But I don't see them making it. Like it's not your question, but it's a ridiculous question with everyone always saying like, it's outside of the 8, who's going to make it? It's like there's no guarantees that anybody outside the 8 will make it. But then again, I don't believe the Knights make it because I think the Knights are terrible now. So someone will make it into the 8, and honestly, Parramatta will drop. The Warriors? Who's the Warriors? Ashio Houghton says, do you think the New Zealand Warriors can win the NRL? The Warriors ain't even making the finals, my guy. Sorry, but it's true. Daniel Bay says, morning Blaze, how's your ACO so far? You got the Villa Man United game called, right? I told you, mate. Draw. It was 2-2. I did say 1-1, but still a pretty decent call, man. I would put the Titans above the Eels. But in the same sense, I wouldn't put them... Oh, Raiders. Whoa. Who's dropped out now? The Raiders. I don't necessarily say no to them, but who's dropped out? Because you've got... Oh, you put the Raiders in for the Knights. Okay, no, sorry. So the only team that you put in that's different is the Knights out and the Raiders in. Raiders too high. Raiders still got Ricky Stewart. They've still got too much going on mentally in regards to that team. 4 minutes to go here until the dinner break. Thanks, I'm sorry for saying that last night. Bro, you don't need to be sorry. I'm going to call you an idiot, but you don't need to be sorry, dude. You're entitled to support England as much as you want, my dude. If you think that you want to be an England fan as an Australian, like, be my guest, but people will think of you as a muppet. Here's what it is. So Stuart Broad will come in now. Oh, that's going to be a shot from Camo. That's good fielding, but it'll be a nice little twosie there. Jasmine says, I don't know where to put the Warriors. Depends if they get home games. Yeah, I think they get home games late on, but then again, I don't know shit because considering all the bullshit going on with COVID frequently, we probably won't see them get home games. We may as well at this stage just make them they should have been just the new Red Cliff team. Asking the bosses, when does the schedule come out? Wednesday. I didn't put one out this week because we've had so many issues that I didn't know what streams I could do with the power, cyclone, whatnot. Asia says, when will the Rugby World Cup happen? Rugby League World Cup is the end of this year. Rugby Union World Cup is next year. And that's going to be a... They're going to go for a single here. Alright. Australia by 248 runs. 60 fans, I can honestly see it coming down to a Titans vs Broncos battle for A spot. No. Just because they get a halfback doesn't make them a good team again. It just means that they're a better team than they were. They did still come third last. They still came third last. They still have a really terrible hooker. They still have no real fullback. And they're 5'8". They don't even know who is. So because of Adam Reynolds, they're now a top 8 team. Please. Michael Baker says our government probably won't let the Aussie NRL teams come here. Oh, that's what I agree with you. I agree. My NRL season preview won't come out until 1 week before it happens, my guy. That always happens. Yeah! Let's go. We're going to hit 250 runs, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Let's go. That's a 3-0. So Australia lead by 251 runs. Let's go. Can you imagine we get another 49 runs here? That's amazing. This day can't get any worse for me. The Kings just let the New Zealand Breakers get their first win. Jeez. I think Hayden's at that game. Is that in Sydney? Because I'm pretty certain I saw him have a photo where he said he was going to that game. HO says, do you think the All Blacks win the Rugby World Cup? No, I think All Blacks are always a chance. I think the Wallabies are a good chance this year. Next year, sorry. And you'll see that at the end of this year. I believe they win the Bledisloe Cup this year for the first time in 22 years. But France is obviously the biggest threat. And England are going to be there. South Africa will be there. Look, it's tough, man. But honestly, dude, I watched the Wallabies enough. I know they're on the up, man. I couldn't care less what people think. That's in Sydney. Yeah. So I think Hayden actually went to that game. Sixers fan, do you think that I didn't see Ash Taylor go to the Warriors? Do you really think I didn't? Answer me. Do you really think I didn't see Ash Taylor go to the Warriors? I know Ash. Hey, Jake says England can dream on win this one. Look, they had a chance. They've had opportunities, dude. And there's only one ball to go here until dinner break, and then I'm going to go something to eat. I'll be back in 40 minutes, but we've got one more ball here. Come on, let's get a 6 here, Kerry. Let's hit him for 6. Let's hit the Karate Kid for 6 here. Come on. And he's going to hit him for a 4, maybe. Go, you good thing. Yeah, that's a 4. That's a 4, baby. Yeah, that's a 4, baby. What a way to finish the session. Boom, 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 boom. Now we're talking, son. Now we are talking. That's a bomber clat. Let's go. Alrighty, so that is the end of the first session there, guys. Australia looked a little bit dodgy at times, but were able to kind of still pull themselves out here for a decent enough score of 250 right now. We're still 2 wickets in hand, 256, sorry, with a lead. I think that right now we're still probably looking at we could potentially be looking at the 300 scoreline, but obviously long way to go to get that one. And we still have Carey in there, and Camo is not exactly a bad batter, and obviously Nathan Lyons hit a couple of sixes himself, so he hit 3 sixes yesterday or 2 days ago. So guys, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. I couldn't speak for a second. Thumbs up, subscribe if you're new around here. I'll see you guys in Spicy Lamb. Exactly right, Jay. Can't wait for it. In 40 minutes time for the next session. Okay, see you soon. Bing bong. Way, baby. Here we go. We're going back on. Give me one moment here. Just taking off the session break from the screen. The second session is about to get underway. Boomski. No, it's still on there. Don't worry about that. And now we are ready to go. Hello. We are back for the second session of the day. Obviously, Australians right now, we lead by, I think, 256. It is 256 with 2 wickets remaining. Obviously, Paddy Cummins has used the DRS very nicely, which has kept him in there. And Alex Carey, he's been lucky too. One of them was a DRS and also one of them was a no-ball wicket. So we've had a couple of really lucky bits here at the end, which has been great to see. And hopefully these guys can get a bit more of a partnership going off this 20 of 23 balls and potentially even push us to that 300 range. Honestly, I don't know how long we're going to last here. I don't think we'll last a great deal. But any run we get from at this point onwards is just a bonus, dude. Honestly, just a bonus. So, 50 overs bowled. We've got 141 runs, but leading by 256. That's enough, in my opinion. It's still not comfortable of a lead. I guess it still should be a comfortable lead, considering how England have been throughout the series so far. They've only got 2 scores above this total right now. But in the end, usually they are batting around that 188 to 180 to 200 range. They aren't going too much further over that. So, yeah, I can't really... I can't necessarily see them going over the top of it, especially on this relatively green wicket here. But guys, obviously hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here, and let me know your thoughts going into this second session here. Mark Wood on a 5 for right now. Looking for his 6th wicket. Can potentially get 7, but let's see if he can go here on Cummins and prevent these runs right now. Callum Riggins is Havels a lamb. Pretty good, mate. Pretty good. Don't know about your comment before, though. Not sure about your comment before. I know you've retracted it now, but I did still see you said like Australians are getting walloped or wherever they go or something like that. Bro, we're awesome. What? I didn't get that comment at all, by the way. I didn't get that comment at all. I was like, we're leading by 256 runs here. We ain't getting slaughtered. Like, and we've already won the series 3-0. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Alex has said this is how I got COVID. Hopefully you get alright, man. Hopefully you're alright. Xavier Brown says, what would be the top 3 most bandwagon countries at cricket? What is the top 3 countries most loyal fans in cricket? Most bandwagon fans in cricket? Okay, geez, this is a tough question. 1 second here, let's just watch this next bowl. Coming in Cummins, come on. Oh, wow, a lot of bounces. Well, it's Mark Wood, of course he does. He loves a bouncer. Bandwagon countries in cricket. You'd have to say Australia's up there. You'd have to say Australia's up there for bandwagon fans. England too. England, Australia, and probably India. But the thing is, man, we've got such a limited amount of countries to think about, because I don't really think too much about Sri Lanka or Zimbabwe or Ireland or the likes. I'm usually thinking in regards to that factor, like the big teams, and with the big teams, you're always going to find the more bandwagons. And I would say, yeah, arguably, you'd say Australia. Oh my God, Australia, England, and India in no particular order. In regards to most loyal. It's difficult. This is a different question in regards to this. Domestic sport is different. Domestic sport is easier, but international sport is a very tough one, because loyalty, you'd also look at Australia and England, and then you'd look at maybe New Zealand, India. I don't know. It's a really difficult question. Yeah, it's tough to have much bandwagon. Well, it's not tough to have a bandwagon in cricket. I'll tell you right now, there was a lot of people who were jumping on the wagon of Australia as soon as it started, but now obviously it's faulted out. I don't know. It's a tough one in regards to international sports. If it's domestic, then it's an easy question to answer. Frank says, hi card man, are you doing an Australia Day stream this year? I'm not sure if that's the real card. We've had a couple of fake accounts here today. If that is you, Cardi, which I don't even know if it was here because that was messaged when we were on the break, but if that is you, Cardi, just message me on Instagram, bro. Six Fan says, you can't have bandwagons in cricket because you support a team based on your country. Yeah, but then you get people like Frank who support England, who are Australian. You know what I'm saying? Like that, it's weird. It's really strange. But yeah, it's not really it's not that question doesn't really relate necessarily to international sport. When it comes to domestic, then yes. But then again, international rugby, you can talk about bandwagons in regards to Wallabies. Calibrica says your wicket says 7 on the scoreboard. Does it? Well, it's 8 for 141. I don't do that. I don't change it. That should change. No, it doesn't. This is 8 for 141 right there. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you smoking? You smoking something, mate? You smoking something? Six fans, I think you can be a bandwagon and Big Bash arrive. Yeah, that's domestic. That's what I'm saying. You can be a you can be a bandwagon in literally anything besides majority of international sport. Or I guess it's just cricket that's different. But oh wow, in regards to football and rugby union, you can find bandwagons because people bandwagon the shit out of the Socceroos when the World Cup's on, but they don't realise that we're going through a tough time right now as a Socceroos fan. Anyone who's a Socceroos fan knows how tough it is as we currently speak. And then with the Wallabies as well, everyone comes out and says they watch a couple of games here and there and they think they know everything. And it's like, man, if you actually watch, like they go and look at the Northern Hemisphere games, they're like, oh, the Wallabies suck. They lost 3 games in a row. It's like, okay, 1, we got robbed against Wales and still had 8 players out. 2, we had 11 players out against England. And against Scotland, we lost by 3 points and we had, I think it was 7 players out. So you just wait until we get past the random test matches in the middle of the season. I truly believe that Australia will win the Bledisloe Cup for the first time in 20 odd years this year. I don't usually say that. I never say that because I never believe it. But I believe that we are absolutely better than we have been in the past. So I've got a really itchy finger that I can't seem to itch. I don't have an IPL team, mate. Herwig says Alex Carey has had a great knock. He had, kinda. He did get out for a no ball, man. He did get out, but it was a no ball. He did get out at about 18, but it wasn't a no ball in the end. So he was lucky. But in the same sense, it is what it is. It's a no ball, so he kept going. He's on 40. So Brown said, Wallabies are actually good. Our best squad in the world if we select overseas. Our best squad in the world if we select an overseas player. We've still got challenges from France. There's still challenges from the All Blacks and stuff. There's still some very good teams out there. I believe we beat England if we had our full team, though. Six fans, my friends going to the World Cup in France. Same with me. Hope the Wallabies can take it home. Yep, I will be going to France next year, and that's gonna be the That's gonna be the number 2. The number 2 for Kerry. JS says, have you got enough Coke in that ice? Well, listen here, mate. All right, why don't you just shush? All right, why don't you just you didn't come back and say, oh, I did my thing. I hope you're right. I hope you're going well. No, your first comment back is, have you got enough? You're just insulting me. It's not very nice, and this channel is a very nice channel. I've never picked on somebody ever. I've never, ever been rude to somebody in my life. How dare you? I'm a good man. A good man. Gee whiz. I kind of hope the Wallabies win the Bledisloe, make it competitive again. No, you don't. You want the idea of it. You don't want it to happen. I can tell you right now, the moment, and I'll tell you this based on a Queensland versus New South Wales perspective a few years back. We won 8 years in a row. And all Queenslanders were like, oh, I kind of want New South Wales to win just so it makes it competitive again. The moment New South Wales won was one of the most heartbreaking moments in sport that I've experienced. You like the idea of it, but when it happens, you'll be like, what am I watching? Like, is this actually real? I couldn't believe my eyes when New South Wales won Origin after 8 years in a row. I couldn't believe my eyes. I stood there. I was at my friend's place, and oh man. She's like my little sister, but like, this little sister at the time, she didn't get it, and I was honestly in shock. And she just kept saying like, "You're gonna cry? You're gonna cry? It's not that bad. It's just sport." And I'm just thinking, fuck, shut up, please, shut your mouth, please, shut your mouth. I couldn't like. It was just one of those moments where it's just pure shock. And I'm telling you right now, the moment that we win the Bledisloe Cup will be one of the greatest days of my life. One of the greatest days, because that sense of jubilation after so many years of feeling dog shit. I tell you right now, we could probably go on and win a couple of Bledisloe Cups in a row once we get one. Mitchell Vella says, do you think Alex will make 100? No, I don't think we'll last that long. I would love to see it. But I don't think we'll last that long in regards to who he's partnered with, in regards to Cummins and then Nathan Lyon. Fry says, Queensland back for the Origin Shield in 2022, 2-1. I hope so, man. I hope so. ZX's my messages coming through? That's the first message you've sent. So, I don't know. I find that on YouTube, for some reason, sometimes you'll comment, not yours, as in mine, everyone's comments just don't come through occasionally. And it's not even like they're bad. Six fan, probably go to just the... I probably would only go to Wallabies games. And the final, even if the Wallabies aren't in it. Like, only go to Wallabies games and then live stream other games in France. I don't know. No, I'll go to a heap. No way. I'm going to France for a reason. I'm going to France to watch the games. No, I'll go. I'll go to more. Jay Hayes puts a face there. Don't know why. Xavier Brown says, what would you rather win, Bledisloe Cup or World Cup?
The World Cup. That's always the answer. The Bledisloe Cup is a 50-50 competition. The World Cup is the World Cup. Way different. The World Cup gives you bragging rights over New Zealand. I couldn't care less. We could lose the Bledisloe Cup for the next 70 years. If we have the World Cup, we can say, eat a dick. You know, but when it comes to the Bledisloe Cup, it means we've only got the bragging rights over New Zealand. So Stuart Broad comes in, and it's a double. Do I think Fiji can win a World Cup? Ever is a long time, is what I'll say to that. This World Cup, no. The next World Cup, no. But ever is a long time. Sixers fans, as I was watching your Origin Game 2 stream for 2021, and you said it's not the same losing as a Queenslander compared to other years. Why do you feel like that? A Game 2 stream for 2021. You said it's not the same losing as a Queenslander compared to other years. I don't know. Oh, that's because last year, I guess the last 2 years have been a bit dead. 2020 still didn't feel unbelievable. It was a great victory for Queensland to win against all odds that year. But just because of all the COVID nonsense, I guess that really screwed with everything. That 2020 was at the end of the year, it was kind of dead. And in 2021, it was just another year that was affected by COVID. So, I don't know. It just doesn't feel the same. Origin doesn't feel the same right now. Even when we won in 2020, it didn't feel the same. You can view people's chats through chat now if you're mod or channel owner. Can you really? Yeah, you sure? How? Not here. I can't see right now. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, maybe when you're not on this one. So you don't need DM verification. I don't know. Maybe when you're not on this one. Maybe if you're... I don't know. Jay, can you check that? Or Daz, can you check that? Gutho's fault we didn't win 2020. Shut up, Daz. Shut up, Daz, mate. Shut up, mate. Why don't you just go and watch that Lakers versus Denver Nuggets game again, eh? I only saw the result of that like 5 minutes ago, and I just thought, far out, man. Oh my god. Does that mean Origin's dying? No, it doesn't mean Origin is dying. Origin's not dying at all. Origin's just in a bit of a lull at the moment, in my opinion, because the competitiveness isn't there. It's just this year, but last year. But this year might be better. Try and phone. Yeah, actually, I might try that. Where is my phone? I don't even know where it is. I'll go have a look at my phone. So Kerry on 43, and that's a double. Jay has on to it now. Yeah, I swear that I did see that I was able to do that at one stage, but not now. Oh, okay, that stream is frozen. Oh, are we still going internet-wise? Are we still on right now, guys? Actually, yeah, I still can. Are we still on right now? Can you let me know if we're still on? I don't know. It says technical issue. Please refresh the page. It's not reloading. Let me know in the chat if you're going to stitch me. Actually, I'll be able to find out. Right now. Isaiah Brown says, do you think participation will go up for Union Australia if we win the World Cup, or will it be the same? Yeah, absolutely it'll go up. It will always go up. We still on here, guys? It seems like this is, like the comment section is still rolling here, but just, we hear you. Can you see me? We still on? Oh, good. That was really weird. Like, everything just stopped. I couldn't even use my phone for a second then. I don't know, maybe the aliens are the reason for that tsunami warning yesterday, so the aliens are affecting the internet right now. In the same option as the timeout, delete, ban. On my end, I can't see it. I don't get it on my end. Oh, there's a bit of lag. Okay, there might be a bit of lag, but it'll come back. But one lag away from 60, by the way, guys. Buffering quite a bit on this end. Yeah, I don't know. Something just randomly. It must have been something in the scope. Something's just affected the internet for like 2 seconds, and now we're back. I don't know. Ryan Zago says, hey Becca, how long ago did this session start? Just walked my dogs. This session, 12 minutes ago. This session I started 12 minutes ago. But obviously we've been going since, 4 o'clock my time? Yeah, 3:30 my time, 2:30 your time there in Queensland, New South Wales. Or in Brata, that bottom 8 team from 2022. Oh man, I might go to that game. People really do watch my Titan streams because they want to see me either upset or very happy. So I don't know. I want to. It's at Bankwest. If it was on at Seabus, I would definitely be going to it. Hey, said Jake says Carey is carrying on here. Yeah, Carey's doing well, man. It's good considering that he was out early days. I think it says go to channel. Yeah, there must be a thing go to channel. Can you guys scroll up for a second and you can see where Cardman commented before. Can you go to the channel and see if that was actually him? Because we get a lot of fake Cardmans from time to time. Because otherwise we'll just hide that one. If it is the real Cardman, then the database is mad pixelation at the moment, but can hear you clearly. Oh, well, we'll be back. We will be back, mate. We will be back. Don't worry about that. It will return. I will return. I will return. That's good. That's really good. So that if we ever get someone who's a fake, you can go to the channel and check it out. That's good. I don't know why it's not letting me watch the game right now. It's not letting me get back onto the stream. Hopefully we're not seeing a wicket. Actually, I want to get out of here because I really would have liked this to be over by today. No, I really would have liked it to be over by the end of before the end of the session. There, the Titans has power game round 5 in C-Bus. No, I know. I'll go to all C-Bus games. I'll go to all C-Bus games. But honestly, man, after the last year in Sydney, man, I have no interest in going back down to Sydney for the near future. You on Minecraft mode? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Something must be all over the shop. It must be all over the shop. Is it really anything about it, man? I can't do anything about it. I don't know why, because the internet's still on green, so and the chat's still coming in fine here. But then again, it's not letting me watch the game, so well, that should tell you this site can't be reached right now. This site can't be reached. Cool. Lazy on Minecraft mode. Mate, I'm the best Minecraft player you ever did see. I'm the best Minecraft player that would happen. That's just so random. The internet's been great all day. Everything's been fine all day here. I just want to be able to watch the game. Even if we're on Minecraft mode, just let me watch the game. Oh, no, still not going to let me go. Still not going to let me go. Cool. Just let me watch the game. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. Just let me watch the game. Just let me watch. There we're on. Hey, are we still on Minecraft mode here, by the way, lads? So Carey on 47 right now from 80. Cummins on 13 from 28. Stuart Broad come on in here. 2 from 46 from 16.3. And shot. Shot by Carey. Oh, it's not going to be through though. So it'll just be a single there. And that'll be 265 runs here for the Aussies. I'm telling you, this is good. This is good considering where we were. This is really good. Carey is saving our bacon right now in a way. He's saving our bacon. And we all love bacon. We do. I love bacon. I love bacon. Crazy New Zealand getting around it. He'd be happy. He's really an Australian fan. He'll pretend like he's a Kiwi fan, but really Crazy NZ is actually Australian. Oh! Now we're on reel. Oh, so it's working. It's working now. Good. Good, mate. Good. England surely don't let us get to 300. We only need 35 more runs to get to 300. This is ridiculous. Warner averages 60 in Australia and 30 away from home. Yikes. Well, that's not looking good necessarily then for Pakistan. Especially considering he's on life mode. Life mode? I have no idea what that means. So Cummins here on 13 from 29. Bro, that's going to be a good shot through. Let's go. That's a single. It is a single. It'll put Carey on through there. Oh, it didn't take the run. Oh, no. 300 in sight, absolutely. I realised why they didn't take the run there. They didn't take the run because they want Carey on strike. Because if he had taken the run there, he would have been back on there. Pato Camo. He's on 13 runs though. Like, I don't necessarily mind Cummins being on strike. Frazzledom says, never said Origin was dead. I was just hoping Queensland didn't get smashed every game. You really think it's a Queensland fan? I'd say I hope it's one more sided games and we got smashed. I think it was more so referring to me though. I don't think he was talking to you. Oh, unless he was. I don't know. Fiji got 5G internet? Yeah, I don't think so, mate. I think next year. I think next year it's meant to. Actually, I was speaking before to one of Mum's friends, and he was saying that I think next year is meant to be 5G. And there is positives and negatives to 5G. But it's an isolated island, you know, like it's an upper class third world country in a way. So you're always going to struggle with internet overall compared to other countries. Look, Australia was the one that actually invented the internet, and look at their internet isn't anywhere near as good as like the likes of America or Europe or someplace in Europe. ZDT says, hope England don't open Billings. That would actually be a smart move. What do you think? Do you think they're smart? ZDT, what are we thinking here? You think England's smart, mate? Holy shit, man. Wow. No, buddy, relax, man. England ain't smart. Normally England do the opposite of that, though. Absolutely. My God. How disrespectful to even assume that England have a bit of brain in them. Yeah, he says we will bowl England for 8. No, we will bowl England by 8. We will bowl England by 8. Dad says Paul Green is the greatest Queensland coach ever. Please shut up. Frozen up says even when the Blues lost 8 in a row, they didn't get smashed. They were closer games, and the intensity of Origin was there. It's still, well, no. The way that, no, not necessarily. We did beat them by a lot in some games. I remember a game we won 52-0 or 52-6 or something like that. Was it 52-6? Or 46-6 or something like that? I was there. It was a game 3, State of Origin tie breaker. The decider. And it's a vlog on the channel. I'm pretty certain we won like 42-6 or 52-6 or something like that. Alright, so Wood to carry here, and that's a dot ball. Wood's been very good, man. Wood has been very, very good here today. Much better than his first session yesterday. Sorry, the day before that. Oh, people are saying Djokovic has actually been deported. Has he actually been deported? Like, he's actually gone. Is it official? I'm going to Google this right now because I was going to stream his game tomorrow. That kind of is annoying because that would have been a big viewed game. Live updates, what we know. Visa hearing news. Djokovic scheduled to play modern day night, although it might not go ahead. Let's have a look here. That's going to be a single? No, it won't be. Australian court is hearing Djokovic's case to stay in the country on a Sunday. Bro, tell me all about it. Tell me all about the privileges of getting a court case heard on a Sunday. For a second time Friday, I don't know. 2015 decided. No, was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, that was one. That was a bad one, but I wasn't there for that. I was in Fiji. I'm talking maybe 2017, maybe. Because there's a vlog on the channel. It just looked on Twitter and it says he has. Djokovic scheduled, although it's unclear if he'll be able to compete. The last update here said was an hour and 27 minutes ago. Michael Houston says, couldn't make the Bulls stream tonight, but just wanted to stop in and support other streams. Appreciate you, Michael Houston. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stream the Bulls game tonight because I have an Apple Mac, and my Mac had a Mac OS problem, and I had to re-update and re-download Mac OS, which took like 4 hours, and I didn't see it until the morning, so I missed the Bulls game as well. Obviously, we'll be showing the game against the Memphis Grizzlies in 2 days' time, which will be a very good game. Can't wait for that. But yeah, unfortunately I wasn't able to. Good game though. You know, the Bulls only lost by 2 points. The Boston Celtics, they've got a pretty full team and healthy team. Our team, we got no Zach LaVine, we had no Lonzo Ball, we had no Derrick Jones Jr., we had no Alex Caruso, we had no Patrick Williams, obviously. We had no Javonte Green, who is very underrated, energetically speaking. Man, I'm telling you, that was a good result for the Bulls. Good result. And the Miami Heat lost, so good stuff. You know? And the Miami Heat lost, which we love to see. Yes! Let's go, Kez. Carey gets on strike down with the single, which puts him back on strike for the next over. Let's go. Daniel Bates says, is it true if you're a gamer you need a top internet package? I can only imagine what you were getting charged a month. No. I pay here in Fiji a month, I would say 50 Fijian dollars. There's no real packages here though. You just have to buy, refresh it and whatnot, which gives me 250 gigabytes for 50 Fijian dollars, and it gets me through a majority of the month. It used to be a lot worse, but nowadays it's a lot better. In Australia though, I think you only have to pay for like a 150. You'd probably get up good for a month. I would say. I don't know. I was staying at a friend's place for a majority of the last year, so a family member's place, I should say, for the last year, and they had unbelievable internet. So Carey here on 49. Oh my god, Carey's gone on 49. Oh my god, Carey's gone on 49. What is he even swinging at there? He deserved a 50 there. That's unfortunate there. That's unfortunate for Keza. I really don't know why he's swinging at that though. That's a really confusing swing there. So like he kind of deserves it for that swing. I don't understand the swing at all there. So Carey's gone there. Really odd. I'm kind of happy in a sense that we will get to see bowling soon, but overall, like, really strange play there. Really good strange play. But good innings by Carey there. Good innings by Carey. Even though we got Well, he got out twice, actually. That's actually his third time out. Frazalom says, wanted him to get that feedy bomb. I know it would have been great, but the Gaz. Here comes the Gaz, baby. Here comes the Gaz. Danny Bates is just wondering, because I'm not a gamer, I've only got a basic package. Gamers need a lot more than me. For me, all I need to do is stream and have a video of watching sport. For gamers, obviously, they have to have not only their game playing, but they also have the internet that they're playing on the game. Lots going on there with games. It's so different. It's very different. It's very different. They would need more, yeah. Ryan says, Lion, not Boland. I didn't say Boland. Boland was the night watchman last night. Who said Boland? I never said Scotty Boland. What are you talking about? How dare you think that I was talking? Ryan Sackles, are you drunk today? Are you drunk today, mate? I think you've had a few to drink. This is not the first time you said something outrageous. The goat is here. Man, Ryan, buddy, he's had a few to drink today, the old buddy and Sackles. He's had a few to drink. Yeah, Novak Djokovic to be deported after losing court challenge to visa cancellation. Yes, Djokovic will not be playing. All right, well, we won't be doing Djokovic's game tomorrow then. We will be doing Ash Barty though, and maybe do Kokonakis. I might do Kokonakis because Kyrgios is on shoe. Oh! I will be doing Kyrgios on Tuesday though, definitely. I heard bowling. Well, you heard nothing. You heard nothing, mate! You heard nothing. Oh my god, that inside edge though was ridiculous. Sixers fans, can England win the test match for the first time since 2011? What? Can England win a test match for the first time since 2011? Oh, you're saying in Australia maybe? Because they've definitely won test matches since 2011. So Stuart Broad coming in here. This is a great score here for Australia. I don't know why you would even think that. But Lions going to get a nice little single, maybe even two. Oh, stop it. The Gaz, he's too good, mate. He's too good. Jason said, I thought Kyrgios had COVID. He did, but I'm pretty certain he'll be playing. Also, Bernard Tomic ended up having COVID, but then again, he blocked me. Well, he didn't block. He blocked me, and then unblocked me because I called him a little bitch I called him a pretty little girl on my Instagram story, and then he blocked me. And then he's proceeded to unblock me, which is really strange. So, Bernard Tomic, if you're watching, look, I understand that you might be upset, but it's not my fault that you're a pretty little girl, man. And that's going to be, Gaz nearly got a 4 there. Nearly got a 4, it won't be. Oh, it might still go for 4. It might still go for 4. It might still go for 4. No, it'll be 2-0. The Gaza is possibly the best batter you're ever going to see. Make him an opener. Get it as an opener. David Warner can't do it. Six fans says in Australia, no, I don't think they win this game. We're leading by 270 right now. This is nearly one of their highest scores. If we get another 28 more runs, that is more than their highest score of the entire series. That's very nice fielding, England. Absolutely, HJ. Very nice fielding. Oh, good. Good stop there by Broad. I really hope Kokonakis starts well. Yeah, where's he ranked? I know he won the Adelaide Open or whatever it was? Where is Kokonakis ranked? I think he plays tomorrow. I don't know what time it's meant to be on, but I think he plays tomorrow. Kokonakis is not even ranked. Where is it? Where is ranked? Where is he? Did he? Yeah, that's right. He beat Cilic. In the semi-final in Adelaide as well. Wow. It's a big result there. And that's a good shot. Oh no, there'll be someone there. Frazalam says, I gotta say, Wood has bounced back really well. Yeah, he's had a very good second innings here. Very good. Compared to that first innings, he was woeful. But this second one, he's been brilliant. Kokonakis ranking. I wonder if YouTube will limit the AdSense because I'm saying cock. I think Kokonakis. Thanasi Kokonakis, what's he ranked? Number 60, no, that was 69. Whoa, number 69 by the cock. Ranked in 2015 was his highest. Current ranking is 105. Yikes. SR said, good that Novak got deported to, he shouldn't disrespect Australia like he did. It's disgusting from a Kiwi. The thing is, man, is that I think that if it wasn't for all the bullshit that we heard afterwards, I think he would have got off. I think he would have been able to come into the country with the exemption. But I advise anybody who wants to know anything that might be on the conspiracy side of things to Google Rio Tinto's involvement. So Cummins here on 13 from 30. What was that? What was that? It was not out, but what was that from Cummins? He just opened it up. Was he allowing him to get a wicket there? What was that? Maybe just the playoffs for us. I'm not sure. I really want to do the Australian Open, to be honest with you, dude. The Australian Open is a bit bigger right now. Like, honestly, I want to do the BBL finals too, but like the BBL is just so dead to me right now, man. Like, I can do it and we'll probably get 15, 20k views. I can tell you that, but I don't care about views. I want to do something that I enjoy. And, whether I get, 500 views on a ball stream or I can go and do something else where I'll probably get, 10k views, I'll do the ball stream every day. Because that's what I like to do. And that's not me saying that to you, I'm just saying in general. So if there's a better game, if there's a Kyrgios game on, or the BBL, I'm going to take Kyrgios. Because I genuinely, right now, will enjoy the Australian Open more than the BBL. And that's because the BBL got ruined for me with COVID. It got ruined for me this year. Six fans, at least we have a new Australian Open winner this year. Yep, that's a good point too. I think Djokovic won the last 4 years in a row, didn't he? Mark Wood. Oh, bowled him. Go on. So Mark Wood will get 6 for 37 there. And there we go. There we go. Gone. So Australia bowled out for 155, the lowest that we've had this series. But Australia will lead by 270 runs. So England will have 2.5 days here to chase 270. But realistically, we could see them bowl for tonight. No makes Fiji play. Wallabies, who you going for? Always Australia. Six fans says, but how do you commentate tennis? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Fraser Lumps, I don't know why Cummins went for it. Should have left it to Lyon. Well, there we go. So that's all Gonski, baby. So Australia bowled out for 135, but they lead by 270. Only 27 runs short of England's highest total throughout the entire series so far. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new out here. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Can we see a miraculous chase? Well, it's not a miraculous chase. It is a miraculous chase for England, but can we see England actually do something and chase this mediocre total that realistically most teams should be able to consider chasing down? They should be able to chase this down, but there's no argument here. You should be able to chase this down. It's 270. You've got 2.5 days to do it, lads, but it is a green pitch. It is still very green. Not as green as it was on the opening day, but it's still very, very green on day 3. So this will be about a 15-minute break or so. 8 sharp, so I still reckon Australia will win. Yeah, I do. I would love it to be over tonight, mate, but it's not going to be. But there's still one. How much longer to go? It'll finish at about 11:30 my time, I think it is. So that's 10:30 your time, but 11:30 my time is. So this is over like 4 hours or so to go. 3.5 hours to go here or so. I'm going to take that off here for the break. Considering it's a break in the next 15 minutes, I'm just going to take that off for the break. Mark Wood, unbelievable, 6 for 37. That's really good. SRC total is big against Aussie bowlers, to be fair. Yeah, absolutely. The Australian bowl, I would honestly make the call right now that Australia's bowlers are the best bowling in the world right now. I think that Australia, as a collective right now, would be arguably the best bowling throughout the entire world. You know, you've got Mitchell Starc, you've got Hazelwood, you've got Paddy Cummins, you've got Jai Richardson, Scotty Boland having an absolute slap. Then you've got Nathan Lyon if you want to go down to Swepo. Like, we've got a really good bowling attack, and the depth is just ridiculous. The depth is ridiculous. And then you've even got Cameron Green. Sorry, I forgot about Greeny. Oh my God, Cameron Green. You've got Stevie Smith getting a wicket last week, by the way. You know, I would say Australia by far have the best bowling in the world. Batting-wise right now, batting-wise is difficult though. Actually, I'll let you guys in the chat decide that one. Batting-wise is difficult. Who would you say is the best batting? Actually, you know what? I'm going to make this as a poll. Here. Let's end that little bad books. We all know Daddy Australia is always going to be victorious. We know that Australia has the best bowling, but let's see who has the best batting. Let's see. So who would we include? We'd put Australia. I'm not putting England here. I'm not even bantering. There's no banter here. I'm not putting England on this poll. Who is the best batting nation currently on the planet? We'll go Australia, we'll go New Zealand, we'll go India, and who's another one that we can put there though? China. Oh my God, stop it. India, or we'll go, who's it? I don't think Pakistan. Who else should we put there? South Africa is not a good batting nation. Like that's the thing. You're so limited. You're so limited with the amount. We'll go with Saffers. We'll go with South Africa because they beat India. But in the same sense, it's not South Africa. But we'll put them there just for the 4. I like when I do these polls. I like to have all 4 or just 2. Alrighty, there we go. So go and vote in the poll right there. So who is... I honestly could nearly say that I believe Australia is the best team in the world right now in regards to both factors. Could argue bowling, could argue batting. Easy days. Truly. Calvin says England going to fall here for 50. Fall for 50. New Zealand with the best batting. Okay, well they did struggle to Bangladesh, but okay. They did struggle to Bangladesh, but already 50%. So 6 votes have come for New Zealand. I think that would be 5 votes for Australia and 1 vote for India. I don't know if you could say India right now. ZDT says South Africa can bowl, but a shit with the bat. So like England. South Africa can bowl on their own home turf. I don't see them. I honestly think that they could get slapped. I think they could get absolutely slapped when they come to Australia later on this year. Jarvis says, right now I think in limited overs cricket, Pakistan is also great. In limited overs cricket, Pakistan is fantastic. But Australia did, with all due respect, did slap them in the semi-final. Australia did beat Pakistan really well in that semi-final. If we're talking in T20, I think the best batting lineup would have to be... You could actually argue England down there. You could actually argue England when it comes to those shorter forms. Obviously not Test. Test cricket, I'm not putting England. I'm not. It's embarrassing. But yeah, Pakistan is fantastic. They beat India in the T20 in the group stages. But yeah, I wouldn't be in Test cricket. No, not for me. But we'll see. We play Pakistan in about a month and a half time, man, in Pakistan. But that's in Pakistan. If it was in Australia, I think we'd win quite well. Callum Rickett says Bangladesh are the best. Makapaka said I vote New Zealand. Don't believe my vote, but I'm a Kiwi. Mate, I'm on to you, son. I see right through you, son. I see right through that vote, mate. I know that you've gone and given 7 votes. You've gone to fake accounts and gone and vote for New Zealand there. You sly man. You sly dog, man. Sly dog. If you are tuning in right now, guys, it is an innings break. Obviously, Australia did get bowled out for a 270-run lead is basically what we'll argue there, because it doesn't really matter in regards to the 150-odd. But a 270-run lead with 2.5 days to go here. But this will be over by halfway through tomorrow, if not the first section of tomorrow. ZDT, whether it be an England win or Australia win, it doesn't really matter. It won't last a great deal longer, to be honest with you. And depending on this final 2 sessions here today, will depend on if I bother streaming tomorrow, especially with the Australian Open starting. But then again, Djokovic playing tomorrow, so I'm probably going to do Ash Barty and Zigogagis. Gogagis. I'm going to get the schedule up. Australia Open schedule. I want to see what time it's on, because I want to try and plan it right now. Because after streams, I literally just sit back, watch a bit of YouTube, and then go. I don't... Oh, it's working now, is it? Are they telling us the times yet? Oh, they do, yeah. Okay, perfect. They've got the times up. Okay, so, when's Barty play? Scotty Boland getting ready here. Ooh, here we go. Magapaka says, think you just have a lot of Kiwi fans, mate. Well, how about that poll now, big boy? Yeah. I do actually... Naomi Osaka is very attractive. Maybe you want to watch her. Magapaka says, do we call ourselves fans, subs? Not sure. It's up to you, man. Some people, like to call themselves fans. Some people like to call themselves subs. It's up to you, dude. I call you guys the BKRmy, but you guys call yourself whatever you want. You guys can call yourself a mate. It doesn't really matter. But the fact of the matter is, I will say this though: when you see me in public, don't assume I know you. I've had this before at Titans games, where someone, or just any game when I go to, I've had someone come and get upset at me that I didn't know who they were. Guys, I see about, firstly, we have heaps of people chatting, right? And secondly, the amount of streams I do is across all different countries to different people. And then thirdly, I don't see a photo of you. I just see Magapaka and Brown M. So don't get upset if I don't know you in person. But feel free to let me know. Do let me know what your YouTube name is when you do meet me. Jarvis says, I think in Test right now, Aussie's the best, not just the star players, other contributors as well. Even the 2 times Ashes hero Steve Smith is out of form. The Aussies slip 100 from others. Absolutely. Our best player of the series, in my opinion, has been Scott Boland. And we're going to find out right now. We're going to see right now. Here we go, guys. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh, Ash Barty's the night game, is she? Yeah, Ash Barty. And, Tomjanovic is late on. Damn it, I would have watched that. Tomjanovic is at... how long tennis matches usually go for? How long tennis matches usually go for? Completely forgot. I completely forgot. I might even do Wimbledon if Australian Open does well, to be fair. I love tennis. I used to play it. I'm pretty good at tennis. I'd smack all of you. I'd smash all of you in the chat at tennis. Every single one of you in the chat right now. I would smash all of you at tennis. Every single one. And if you're thinking, not me, especially you. Especially you. Jason says, is Djokovic definitely out? Are they still trying to fight it? No, he's gone. He's gone. That was the final straw. He got rejected once. He got rejected twice, and this was his final go at it. And unfortunately, the appeal will not work, so he'll be gone. Gone, 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 gone. No more Jocko. No more Jocko. Pro tennis goes for around an hour at least. Nah, longer than that. Tennis usually would go, well, a 5, it depends on how long it's set, if it's a 3-setter or a 4-setter or a 5-setter. But here we go, come on guys, come on. The first ball, Mitchy Stark to Burns. Come on, big fella. Come on, Starky. Come on, Starky. Oh, close. Thank you very much to GG for subscribing. I heard that, I was going to read it out, but I couldn't because I'm too busy looking at Rory Burns' bloody Muppet hair. Come on. Hey, Sharps, getting vaccinated isn't hard. Debatable. It's like, it depends on your opinion. I'm vaccinated. I had to get vaccinated to come to Fiji, but in the same sense, if I didn't have to get vaccinated, I wouldn't have. But in the same sense, I had to, so it doesn't really matter. I am vaccinated. It is what it is. Jason says, unpopular opinion, but I think it was a bit harsh on Djokovic. Originally it was, but the more you found out about him going to random hockey games and shit in Serbia or other games and shit, the more you realised that there was... Oh! Rory Burns, you lucky son of a bitch. Wow, Rory Burns, you lucky, lucky son of a bitch. I can't believe he didn't get out there. So he gets a boundary there, he gets a 4. This actually might be... England may be able to do something here. England may be able to do something. At least now that they've got something to chase, they might be able to... at least now they've got something... Yeah, Rory Burns knows how lucky he is there. But at least now they've got something to chase, we might see a few earlier wickets, a few more wickets without just having to wait. Because every single game so far has been England trying to salvage a draw. This is actually a chance of a win here. So at least we'll see some exciting cricket being played by the English for once in our lives. Alrighty, so Stark coming in to Rory Burns. Now Stark. Hey! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. As answers Jason, he's a spoiled brat that thought he was above the law. Good riddance that Novak's gone. There's arguments for both, but in the same sense, I understand why. I feel for, obviously, my country in Australia. I understand that everyone's gone through a tough time, and majority of people here majority of people in Australia have been forced to get the vaccine and can't do anything otherwise. You could argue, was forced to get the vaccine to come overseas and do what I need to do and see my family. So I understand why people are like they are. Jason says, I agree, but it's not actually a law that you must be vaccinated. Sort of. And that's a dot ball. No, it's a single. It's a good shot, actually, from Roy Burns. Are they going to go for 2? Are they? No, they're going to go for 1. I will say, in regards to Roy Burns, he needs to have a good innings here too, because he needs to make up for that last shit. But that wasn't his fault, though. So that wasn't his fault with Zach Crawley. It wasn't his fault. Crawley got him out, unfortunately. Oh, any chance I can refresh the scorecard? I can refresh the score only for you, Jay. Only for you. Only because you asked nicely. Only because you asked nicely, I will refresh the scorecard. Yeti says, if England win, I will never forgive us. Why? Why? I won't like it, but in the same sense, it's not like I'm really crazy, thinking, well, shit, like... it doesn't really matter a great deal. We've already won the series, man. But yes, I still want to beat them every single opportunity that we get, though. Like, I won't lie about that. Dave says, anyway, enough politics, let's get some wickets. Exactly right. That's exactly what I like to hear. You know what? That's the new pin comment right there after this next bowl. That's a new pin comment. Crawley. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Sixers fans says New Zealand 27% is quite high for someone who lost to Bangladesh. A bingo. I agree. I would like to see what the win vis is looking like right now. I think it could be like a 65 to 35%, to be honest with you. Nikhil says, when Oz will come to India for test series, then their batting ability will be checked on spinning tracks, especially against Ashwin. He will make batsmen dance on spinning pitches. He's excellent. Yeah, that's cool, but Nathan Lyon's also unbelievable. You know, oh, that had 75% there. And also, that's going to be a 4. That's unlucky. The thing is, Nikhil, is that you've just lost to South Africa. You know, it's not like India right now is in their good form. Yeah, Australia right now is in great form. Win or lose in this game, Australia is in great form. So yes, it's going to be a test, but in the same sense, man, Scotty Boland coming in. I know the pitch is a lot slower, but Scotty Boland coming in, hopefully, maybe might bring him. Otherwise, Hazelwood comes back. Man, I can't believe Boland might get dropped for Hazelwood, considering how good he's been. That's a good comment right there. That is a great comment. That's a great comment, Jason. Fraz says, why the hell is Stark going leg side? Easy runs, man. Fire at Stark, get it right. Stark's not been great this series. Macapaka says, there you go, mate. Not a brown M anymore. That's exactly what I look like. But I can't see it. People don't realise this. I have like this. When I'm looking at my screen, I would say the circle is maybe that big. So from the distance, it's probably that big. And also the chat too. So Burns here, come on, Camo! Dodball, get into me, Camo! Sixers fans, somehow Stark has the most wickets this series. Does he? I thought it was Nathan Lyon, wasn't it? Mitchell says, have you made your wickets contest? Oh, yeah, I'm in a different place though, man. Like, we had that tsunami warning last night, so that's over there. Otherwise, I would have had it behind me, but I'm in a different place right now. Hey, so Jake says, Oz got a strong bowling attack for any kind of pitch. They do, absolutely, man. But it does, regarding Nikhil, I agree with him to an extent. I agree with Nikhil to an extent, but there is also a lot of factors you have to bring in to say Australia is going to be very good still. Ooh. Whoa. Farazadam says, Nikhil, remember how Lyon destroyed you last time? We will see this time. It's Australia's turn. India's dominance has ended in Tests after that 2-1 loss in South Africa, and it's all mayhem in your side. There is a lot of drama right now in India. India and Australia have a really big rivalry too. I would say that India is our second biggest rivals. We aren't really rivals with New Zealand in cricket. I would only argue rugby union and rugby league, really. And that's only brotherly rivals too. But yeah, Australia and India, it's a big rival in a sense of competitiveness, and because the international cricket scene is quite limited. So we've got Australia, England, and then we'll have Australia, India. And then on the other aspects, you've got Pakistan, India, and then down you've got India, Australia. There's no way any Indian will tell me that they prefer to, that they don't have a rivalry with Australia. There's no way. A lot of Indians actually, if it wasn't for the politics, would probably say Australia. Cricketing-wise, on a pure cricket level, I'd probably say India's biggest rival would be Australia. But in the same sense, regarding everything, India's obvious biggest rival is Pakistan by a long mile. But pure cricket-wise, I would say nearly it would be Australia. Bray says, nice 271 lead, enough to win by 100 to 150 still. Oh, man. AJ Sharp says, about time Kohli stepped down as captain. I don't believe he did. I believe he was forced to step down. I don't believe he did. I believe that's just all pleasantries by the political country organisation. India cricket is political. It's not necessarily, and this is enough about the politics, Jason said. Enough about the politics, man. You know that shit, man. This is what Jason was saying, and we still talking about some politics, but it is cricket though. But this is what Jason was saying, man. That's why I've been a comment. But India cricket is very political. Faraz Alam says easily Pakistan, but India playing more with Australia. They barely play Pakistan unless ICC events because BCCI refuse to host any bilateral series. Yeah, but that's for a reason. That's because, have you seen what the murder numbers are when it comes to Pakistan versus India games? The India versus Australia rivalry isn't as toxic as England versus Australia, though. I disagree. Completely. I think India versus Australia is way more toxic on the word that you've said there, toxic. But I think that Australia versus England is more of a, we're going to go down, we're going to have some beers with our mates, and we're going to get drunk as shit. Whether it be with the Barmy Army or whether it be with the Aussies, we're going to hate each other, we're going to talk shit to each other. But it's more of a, I hate you, mate. I hate you, mate. You're not like a, I hate you. And I believe with Australia and India, I think the toxicity is a lot more. I think that you'll see that at the end of the year. I'll stream it probably. I think that with Australia and India is a lot more. There's a lot more actual pure animosity there. But it's not like there's no like we don't hate India at all. Well, a lot of some people do. There's no real kind of hatred. But in regards to the sport of cricket itself, the pure cricket sport itself, I would say yeah, Australia and India really don't like each other. DDT says, the India versus Australia, I read that comment. Break Lim says, saving his dignity happens in every sport. I don't think... Oh, no! Close! Are you sure? Might have been going down leg side. I thought it might have been spinning. I thought it might have been coming back there for Shaggy. Yeah, I did see the latest post, Sixers fan, but I don't believe he stood down. Jarvis says, on one hand, Kohli underperformed at being a test captain. Oh, it was an inside edge. It was an inside edge. Because that was not going down leg. That was absolutely going to be going onto the bloody blumsy. But it definitely was an inside edge. But on one hand, Kohli underperformed to being a test captain. No centuries in 2 years. Here is Pat Cummins captaining Aussies for the first time and bringing the urn home. Shows you don't play under pressure. Yeah, but Virat Kohli also does have a pretty good record in regards to... wins-losses ratio as captaincy. I saw that today, actually. Jared Joyce didn't realise Burns has such long locks. Mate, he's got the locks. He's got the locks of dreams, son. He's got the locks of dreams. Got the locks of dreams. For us, Smith and Kohli aren't bringing up those big hundreds anymore, even though Smith's recent 100 was last year and Kohli November 2019. Yeah, well, Smith did get 95 at... Adelaide, but yes, I know it's not 100 still. So he says, maybe I don't see it as toxic because most Indians who I argue with in cricket lose the argument. Well, yeah, you can't really argue with Australians in the sport because we are very successful in most of the sports that most of our guys care about. Most of the sports worldwide, besides maybe football, as in soccer, which we would still beat India in, but like we've beaten 4-0 too, but besides that, we've also won an Asian trophy. But there's not many sports. I don't think that India could win on that level in the cricket debate. Yeah, because no, they might be able to. How many tournaments have they won? Magapakas says, I saw a group of Indians at a pub here in New Zealand. I said one of them looked a bit like Kohli and they bought me beers all night. They love that, man. They do, yeah. I don't know now that they definitely did. Mate, talk about Sachin Tendulkar and they'll love you all night. They'll love you all night. Frazan Alam says, Kohli managed to win the series in Oz soil in 2018-19 after a long time under his captaincy, as well. He had a blind of a series at the bat. Anton says, random question, any chance he would maybe do a Champions League stream? No, not until a footballing audience gets a bit bigger here on the channel. I would prefer, as a Man City fan, I'm telling you, I would prefer to sit back and enjoy Man City playing, even though it's not necessarily enjoying when it comes to Champions League. When it comes to Premier League, I don't mind, but I still, with football, man, I do genuinely prefer just to sit back and watch Man City and not have to focus on talking the whole time. Starting to get fired up. Mate, Jay and Faraz, they have a rivalry. Those guys. But Faraz, he's getting riled up. He's ready to crack on. Oh! Nearly got him. Captain Gales says, Burns locks and nowhere near Nathan Lyon's locks. Nathan Lyon is the greatest bloke to ever play in the history of ever. Faraz says, Nikhil, why are you salty right now? Current form Azam easily, and Azam has more cricket left in him. I'll judge whatever I want. Yeah, he got him. He's getting in. He's giving him a nice little left, but I feel like Nikhil's going to come back in a second with a nice little boomski. I think he's going to come back. Faraz has just gone with a bit of a bang, and Nikhil's just going to go, Moof! And then we have to see if Faraz is going to come back as well. Zeddy says, don't Indians love hockey? We're pretty good at hockey as well, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, we're very... Oh! Good bowl, but... we are very good at hockey. Australia got the silver medal in the Olympics. We have always been very good in the hockey. India and Australia is the biggest rivalry in hockey. India and Australia, when it comes to hockey, about 10, 15 years ago, was at its peak. I don't know about nowadays. But I know it has been majority. No idea what I'm streaming on the 30th of January. And I couldn't even tell you what I'm streaming tomorrow. Truly. Oh, was that out? Oh my god, it was hitting. Oh my god, that was an LBW. Oh my god, if they hadn't checked the LBW there, he was out. Bro, Pat Cummins can't challenge for shit. Why is Pat Cummins not understanding how to challenge? Here he goes. Nikhil has responded. Here he goes. And for us, why you laughed on Rohit being Test captain, see his current record too. His current Test ranking 5 most by opener and top 5 run getter in the last World Test Championship with 5+ centuries and highest number 6s. Ah, he's got him! Oh my god, now can Faraz return with a nice little bloody uppercut? Can he do it? Faraz has been gone bushka right across. Oh, the inside edge there, but it won't be. Chat, fight, chat, fight, chat, fight, chat, fight. Na 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 na. Chat, fight, chat, na 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 na. Chat, fight. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the chat comes for you? Chat, fight. Lovely. Let's go. Alrighty, so that's going to be a dot ball there. Come on. J.A. says, where is Truckin' when you need him? He'll be lurking, mate. He'll be lurking. He's a lurker. The old Truckin'. So Camo comes down. Ooh, he doesn't go for a swing there. If he had to go for a swing there, he was gone. Here we go. Faraz has responded. Yeah, sure, Test cricket is about 6s. And yeah, sure, the ICC rankings are so accurate and that I'm going to shit it. India. I'm going to shit it. India didn't even make the T20 World Cup semis. Oh, he's giving him the T20 World Cup semi slammer. Oh no, he's giving him the T20 World Cup semis. India didn't make it slammer. That is a slam. That is a slam dunk. But now we go to baseball and it's Nikhil's time up on the strike. Oh! Bro, we nearly just got him. Oh man, that's unfortunate. That was a tough catch though. That would have been a tough catch. Ty King says Indians only play cricket, so they better be good. They play hockey too, but in the same sense, yes. Oh, bro, it's so close. Oh, Crawley could have been out for 1. Dude, that was unbelievably close. This is Burns' highest score, ain't it? Yeah, no. Burns got I think he got a couple of 20s in the... I think Rory Burns got... No, he didn't actually. No, that was Hamid. Hamid got a couple of 20s in that first test. I'm not too sure here, actually. I think this might actually be his highest, yeah. Oh, close. Not coming back enough, apparently. Pat Cummins, if this is a wicket and you don't challenge it, I swear to God. Oh, no, I can't believe it. Burns got 34, I think. Oh, he might have. I can't remember. This series has been going on for a long time, to be fair. Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think that would have gone out. I don't think that would have been out. I'd love to see the ball tracker, but that was still a good bowl, but I don't think it would have been out. Ryan Zucker says, what does Nikhil have a counter-attack? Mate, like I said, we're going to the baseball now, and it's time for Nikhil to come on strike. He's coming up. Can he hit a home run? Can he hit a double? A walk is as good as a hit, mate. A walk is as good as a hit. You know, a single's as good as a 6. As long as you can get on the board, you can push him around. You can get that run in a little bit late. You don't need to go for the big slammer. This is where you set him up. You set him up and fail. You give him a bit of a troll bait. You give him a bit of a bait. You say something that could be kind of stupid, and then they reply to you, and then you go, Bushki! You know, then you go with a big home run. You get 2 runs instead of 1. Boom. Now we're talking. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, bro, that turned... Wow. That came back very nicely. Jared Troy says, damn, ball tracker showed it was hitting the stumps. No, don't do it. Don't. Jared, don't do it to me. Don't you dare tell me. Don't you dare tell me that was hitting the stumps. SR says, Nikhil is in the middle of a massive paragraph. Yeah. Oh, here he is. He's back. Here we go. Can we see the home run? Can we see... It's not even the bottom of the 9th yet. We're only in the early part of the 7th. We're only in the opening 7th. Nikhil says, if Rohit doesn't speak, that doesn't mean that he has no words to say. Just I don't want to fight with a guy who is a blind fan. Oh, he's gone the blind fan of his country. Oh, only whether they play bad too. You just like a kid. Bye. Oh, he's hit him with the bye. He's hit him with the bye. He's hit him with the bye and the blind fan of his country. Oh, no. Oh, Faraz. Man, don't worry, Faraz. You can come back from this, man. Get up, bro. Get up. Get up, man. I know he's knocked you down. You can get back up. He's hit you with the bye at the end, though. He has hit you with the bye. He has hit you with the bye. Oh, dear. I can't believe that. Like, I was thinking, wait a second, Faraz might get this one, but then bye at the end. Gosh. $10 on the kilo. See, now we're getting the gambling going here. Now the gambling. Not the buy. The buy happened. I'm not joking, Sasha. I'm not joking. Oh! Throw him out! Oh, close. If we got Rory Burns, I'll run out. James said this should be more entertaining than watching England. Well, it's funny because this is probably going to be the closest game of the series so far. But, yeah, this is actually relatively... and the good thing is that I get to commentate like a boxing fight. ZT says he's gone further than Weasel went on Jay. Oh, no, don't bring up Weasel. Mate, you're going to give Jay nightmares. You're going to give Jay nightmares bringing up the Weasel. SR says New Zealand on par, if not better, with less than a quarter of the population. Oh, here we go. What's this going on about? Oh, no, what's he going... Oh, India are good at 2 sports and we are good at most with 50% of the population. So what's SR saying? New Zealand on par, if not better, with less than a quarter of the population. Like, yeah, Australia and New Zealand per capita speaking in regards to all sports is unbelievable. Maybe not football. But per capita in regards to all sports, Australia and New Zealand are pretty equal. I'm pretty certain... Maybe the last Olympics, New Zealand had a better per capita, but usually Australia is better per capita than New Zealand. But the fact of the matter is that both these countries are unbelievable worldwide, and people need to respect it for that reason. Jared Troy says, you were right, Cummins should have reviewed the LBW. I'm always right, Jared Troy. I'm always right. So Stark comes in. Oh, that's a good shot. They're playing pretty well here, the English. He says, when's the Rugby World Cup? Can't wait for that. Rugby Union World Cup is next year. Rugby League World Cup is this year. Jaden says, Fry's writing a novel right now. I'm on the edge of my seat. Mate, this is exciting times. What's the bet? England not out for... They have all their... Not a single one out yet. 200 and then they collapse. They're 0 for 200 and then they collapse. And lose by 60. A. Sharp says, can't wait to see Faraz's paragraph. Macapaka says, Burns looks like the coach was down on players and just chucked a helmet on his daughter. We want Boland now. Chucked a helmet on his daughter. Oh my God. England need 251 more runs to win. Star comes in. Oh my God. Close. I don't get Rory Burns. I don't get him. I don't get it. There's nothing better than sport banter. There isn't, but some people don't get when it's like time. You know, some people don't get the time. Sometimes, like, people come in a random moment and bring up a random argument that no one's feeling. Like, you got to feel that. You got to read the room. Reading the room is not actually that difficult. Like, right now, reading the room, we're watching on a boxing fight. Ty King says, full toss at head would be... Well, he's got a lot of hair that could probably protect himself from it. He could probably protect himself from the full toss at the head, so... But, in the same sense, probably not in regards to the violence. I'd probably argue not in regards to the violence. But I reckon he'd be protected by his hair. Jay Hayes says, no, Tiger King. Probably not, Probably not. Jason says, Sportsbet has for us at $1.60 and Nikhil has just drifted out to $2.40 with that buy comment. I don't know, man. I think it's about $1.80, $1.90 kind of deal right now. That buy, that was the good one. That was the best part of it. That was the slapper. I have considered doing the Ngannou versus game next week Sunday. Yeah, I have. Is it next week Sunday? Yeah, next week Sunday. Yeah, I was about to say, is it this Sunday? But I was like, this is Sunday. Right, Sunday right now. Full toss at the ribs. No, let's not do the. You're not gonna. Yeah, it's a bit of a rib tickler. You don't want a big rib tickler, but not at the head. Not at the head. No. Oh, he wanted to run then, Crawley, which was the dumbest attempted run I've ever seen. Crawley is a knob, Crawley is a knob. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. We want Scotty B, we want Scotty B. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Come on, Camo, get into me, Camo. Get into me. Get into me, Camo. One day he will see me saying, get into me, Camo, and be like, what's going on here? Alright, so Crawley here on 5 from 13. And that's going to be a very nice shot. I just settle for a Yorker. Mate, I just settle for not giving up all these runs right now. SS, do you watch the darts? No, I don't. I watch too much. But I would love to vlog a darts event. Jason says this could be the highest opening partnership for England this far. It probably is, to be honest with you. I think it actually probably would be. I think it would be. What about a toe crusher? Mate, a toe crusher, it sounds beautiful. Anything that's not involving of actually potentially killing somebody, if it's a rib tickler, or it's a, you know, I don't know, a chest strapper, a toe crusher, doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's not around the head. And, oh! Nearly got him. I nearly got him. Six fans says, no, I think there was an inside edge. What's this for? I don't know. Oh. That was close. The thing is, it is relatively worrying right now. England are doing pretty alright. It's a lot. It's still 247 more runs to win, but in the same sense, you do think, like, I guess it's my genuine thought process that 270 isn't a big run chase, really, when you think about it in test. So you do get nervous, even though England have been terrible throughout the series. Like, this is the be all and end all for them. Like, Australia's won the series regardless. It doesn't really matter if they win this or not. So this means a lot more to England right now. You got to remember that. Jason, what about ball buster, mate? We've given Joe Root a couple of ball busters, absolutely. Faraz is back, mate. You took about 50 minutes to come back with a response, mate. We've already counted the 10. We've already given you the 10 counter. Well, I'll read your comment out, but you responded like about 30 years late. I think he's going to bed. Old mate's going to bed. He said bye, he went to bed. He probably would have given you about 3 minutes and he didn't come back. But for us, he does respond with learn to spell first. Oh, come on, we can't be talking about his spelling. We do know he's Indian. That's not their first language. Come on, for us, I've got to be a fair referee here. Fair referee. He's Indian, not his first language. Come on. Then I'll talk. Oh, wait, who am I kidding? You're from India. Oh, I should have read that comment first. I don't know why I had any expectations from a minor like you. Catch you in my sleep, champ. You're talking like an exact Muppet. He's talking like an exact Muppet. But the catch you in my sleep is a bit... Oh! The catch you in my sleep is a bit odd. Are you dreaming of him? Are you dreaming of Nikhil? This is what you're saying? You dreaming? Did you catch you in my sleep? Well, what? Hello, Fraz? What was that? I was timed out. We didn't time you out. It would have been Nightbot because we definitely didn't time you out. We were enjoying it. We were enjoying the punch-ons. We were enjoying it. I'm just interested in this. I just want to ask you the question for us. When you say catch you in my sleep, champ, are you telling him that you're dreaming of him? Catch you in my wet dream, boy. Yeah. Come on. Catch you in my wet dream. That would have been one. That would have been one. Jason says that was a bit weak for us. Told you the $1.80, $1.90 was good odds. It's good odds. So Rory Burns here, come up. I'm going to put this here because if we do get a wicket, it's going to be really loud. If anyone's got headphones on, rest in peace if we get a wicket right now. No, that's not a wicket though. That's going to be probably a 4. That's probably going to be a 4 here for Rory Burns. That's going to be 2-zy. Satan Keller's spelling is a cheap shot. It's a cheap shot, but it's a shot nonetheless. Tiger Bro says, what the hell? How'd they get only 155? Fraz says, my ment was that I was dreaming of him actually smashing. You're dreaming of him smashing you? How did this turn from a fight into a porno? What's going on here? Now you're telling me you're dreaming of him smashing you? Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. It's only 6:47 p.m. over there in Sydney. My God, and we're already on the late night. We're on the late night show. Oh no. Wait, what? Yeah, Jason, I know. Wait, what's just happened here? So that's going to be a single there. Ram Ranch is a thing here, Jay. Ram Ranch is now a thing, apparently. That's a single there. So I'll be on 28 runs here, the English. Dean says, in the great words of Mike Tyson, I'll... yeah, I can't read that out. You can show that comment, Jay, because it is actually what Mike Tyson said, but I ain't reading it out. Anyone who knows Mike Tyson knows that statement, though. Matthew Thomas says, thanks, mate. Watching you in my van in New Zealand here since COVID. Shit happens. Hope you're all right, mate. Hope you're all right. But yeah, this one right now. These streams, man, like I'll tell you when something happens, obviously. But the chat right now is a bit of an odd one. It's a bit of an odd one, but it's all good fun. But right now, it's 0 for 28, mate. We haven't got a wicket just yet. We did struggle with the bat. Oh! Yeah! Ah! Close. No, I know you bleeped it for me, Dean, but I can't bleep it. I can't believe it. That's Mike Tyson. You muppet, mate. You muppet. Might need what's going on there. For us, I don't care if I'm being too far, Nikhil being too soft. Who can't take it? I don't think you understand how. Yeah, we've missed out on 2 LBW reviews for us. We've had 2 ones that Pat Cummins did not review that would have been out. 2. Unos dos. Tuesday. Nice little Tuesday. But we know that Pat Cummins can't use challenges to save his life. I love Cummo. Get into me, Cummo. But unfortunately, he can't utilise a challenge to save his life. But the reason why people are saying it's not that you're going too far, mate. It's the fact that you said that you dream of him, and then I said, oh, that's a bit weird. You're dreaming of him, and then you replied with, I'm dreaming of him smashing me, which is a bit of an odd statement. It's a bit of an odd statement. I know why you're saying that, but that's not how it comes across. Oh! Inside edge, it bounces over the top of the wicket. Inside edge, it bounces over the top of the wicket. You're kidding. Chase, who won the first round? I don't know, mate. I don't know. I think that the fact that Faraz has now turned into a late night pornography session. I'm feeling like maybe we're gonna have to give it to Nikhil. Nikhil by disqualification. Yeah, I think it has to go to Nikhil by disqualification for the weird way it turned. I think so, mate. I think so. That was really close to wicket there, by the way, guys. So 6.4 overs gone here. Burns on 14 from 21. Come on, Stark. Oh, that's a 4. That's a good shot. Yeah, Burns has been incredibly lucky, Jared Troy. We have seen, I think this test has been the test with the most lucky, out of any test so far for a lot of guys. Like, obviously, Crawley, Wokes was dropped twice with easy catches. We saw Carey get a no ball, or Carey got bowled, and it was a no ball by Wokes. What else has happened here? We've seen Cummins challenge a couple and stay in. Carey challenge a couple and stay in. It's crazy. So Stark comes in now to Burns. Oh, bro! It's ridiculous how lucky this man's getting right now. Nikhil also did hit for us at the bye. He did. Cricket Gaming says, hello, Cricket Gaming. Would have thought Australia were heavy favourites. Surprised the England 250 live in Australia at 54. Not right now, mate. Not right now. Australia can't get a wicket just at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nikhil left about 15 minutes ago. He did. Once he said bye, he was gone. Would you rather Burns' haircut or Queen Guffo's man bun? If I was to choose a haircut, I would actually dead set go Rory Burns. I would go Rory Burns. Just because, it's got a fruitful lock of hair, Everyone always dreams of becoming a superhero. Maybe I want to dream of becoming a Disney princess, and maybe Rapunzel's the one. And if I want to become Rapunzel, may as well start growing my hair like Rory Burns. Cricket Gamer says, what is your name? My name is Rory Burns. No, my name is Blaze. My name is Blaze, and I am not an alcoholic, but, give me a little bit longer into Muppet Hour, and then maybe I might become one. So, Scotty Boland! Scotty Boland! Here he comes, Scotty Boland. Come on, Boland, here he is. Come on. Yeah, he says, does sound like a porno with you're screaming when we nearly get a wicket. Don't worry, mate. Yeah? Scotty Boland, first ball here. This is how close I've got the microphone. Good luck to anybody with a headset right now. Here we go, Scotty bowling. Come on, Scotty B, Scotty B. Oh! There you go. That's it, alright. So 7.1 overs bowled here. England need 235 more runs to win. SR says, I've never been on a BKR stream where Jay Hayes in the chat. Well, he's a moderator, mate. He's locking it down. He's locking it down. Martin says, come on, England, you nervous yet? No, like I genuinely believe this is much more important for England, man. This is much more important for England. If England win, like, cool, man. That's the thing. Like, I'm in the Australian Open mindset now. I know the Australian Open starts tomorrow, so I'm excited for the Australian Open. I'm loving the cricket, man. I'm loving that England put on a show here. But they also still need 235 more runs, or 234 more runs. They're still a decent away from it. But yeah, I think I'm past the Ashes now. You know, we've already won the series, and if it was going for 5-0, I would still give a shit. But like, I guess winning 3-0, 3-0, 3-1 and 4-0. Well, 3-0 and 4-0 are the same thing. 3-1 is a bit different to the 3-0 and 4-0. But yeah, I just don't think I have the same inclination to really get behind the end of this. I mean, it is a good game though. This is a good game though, to be fair. It is a good game, to be fair. Matthew Thomas says, Boris Johnson should get a haircut and immediately release Julian Assange and Aussie in a pommy jail. Our pollies are gutless. What does the pinned comment say, Matthew? Matthew, what does the pinned comment say? What does it say? I want you to copy and paste that pinned comment. See, Jason, now we can just refer to that. We've already had Djokovic. We've already had Serbia. Luckily, we haven't had Trump yet. And now we're talking about Julian Assange and Boris Johnson. You know? Marco Bagger says, Triple H in the house. Triple H is in the house. He is in the house. Frazzle says, can't wait for the BBL playoff streams next week. Yeah, hopefully. Jason says, who do you think will win the Super Bowl? Bengals looking a sneaky chance. No, it'll be... Oh, double. Like I told you guys, like I'm gonna like the NFL this year. I've been completely out of it, man. I've been completely out of it because my team is so bad, and my soft spot team is also so bad. They're both so bad. Honestly, dude, like I still want to go with maybe the I don't know. I still kind of want to go with. By the way, is Derrick Henry going to be back for the playoffs? That tells you everything you need to know. I haven't been watching any of the Tennessee Titans games. AJ Sharp says Titans winning the Super Bowl, Jason. Here we go. Father Mansell says, come in me, Camo. Yeah, get in me, Camo. Oh, get in me, Camo. No, it's bowling, though. That's bowling, though. Shane Humphrey says, good riddance that Novak Djokovic is kicked out of Australia. Well, just think about the guy who's meant to play tomorrow from Serbia. He doesn't have to play Djokovic now, so he's going to go straight through to round 2. He's going to go straight through to round 2. Triple H says Mark Wood bowled really well. Yeah, he did 6 for 37. It was unbelievable. So England need 234 more runs to win. Can they do it? Can they get the victory of dreams? Is it their time? Is it their moment to not be embarrassing for one time in their life? They still need nearly... Oh! I'd DRS this. I'd DRS this. I would DRS this. I would DRS this. I would DRS it. Oh, we're not going to DRS it. You better hope this is not out, Camo. Cummins better hope this is not out. Cummins better hope this is not out, because this has been 2 times now. We could have already had 2 wickets, but he hasn't challenged it, and... Oh, it's way too high. Maybe, I don't know, actually. That's close. That's going to be really close, actually. Cummins, you better hope that's not... You better hope that's missing. You better hope that's missing, Buzz. You better hope that's missing. You better hope that's missing. Oh, thank God. Bro, that's missing by this much. That's missing by that much. Oh, my God. That was close. Mark Bracken says, it's Chiefs when they win versus Bills next week, right? And Titans versus Bengals. I think Titans will beat the Bengals. For as long as that's missing, I had a feeling it was high. It was close. It was closer than I was thinking. Oh, well, it was close. So I think we still got about 40 minutes until the tea break, if I'm not mistaken. So about 40 minutes left of the game. When we get this wicket right now, because Camo is going to get him in right now. Get a bit of Camo in right now. And double. Father Mansell says Bengals are overrated to inexperienced. I wouldn't say they're overrated, but winning by 7 points against the Las Vegas Raiders should tell everyone everything they need to know. But they are inexperienced. That was their first playoff win. This is why, as a Detroit Lions fan, my team is absolutely dog shit 24/7. Never seen my team ever win a playoff game in my life because they have not won in my entire lifetime. Even before I could buddy talk, they hadn't won a playoff game. It was 1993 the last time they won. But I think that was the first time when the Bengals had won a playoff game in a long time too, like 20 odd years or something as well. So I would love to see the Bengals do it, but I don't think it's going to happen. But congratulations to them today. Good on them for a win, but honestly, I can't see them beating any of those big time teams with the inexperience they have. But they look good going forward, man. Macapaka says Bills better play like they did today and knock the Chiefs out. I want to see Bills versus Titans AFC Championship. Well, is that the replay of the 1997 Super Bowl, Bills Titans? No, not Bills. Or was it? Was that before the realignment of the... No. I hope Savvy gets his playoff win. Absolutely, Father Mansell. Who they play? Cardinals tomorrow, I think? I think they will. Cardinals completely fell off this year. That's a 4 there for Crawley, by the way. Was that... Or was that the NFC? But I'm pretty certain that was before the realignment of the teams, was it? I'm not too sure. Was it 1997? Bills and Titans or something? I don't know. I could be all over it. I know they're in the same... I know they're in the AFC now, but that's not what I'm asking. I want Marcus Mariota win a ring. Shush. And that's going to be a couple. That's going to be Toosie there for Crawley. Toosie for Crawley. Cohen says, do you reckon that we'll win or lose? It's close, bro. It is close, but in the same sense, I'm very well aware this England team can collapse when they want to. They can collapse. They can collapse like a big old collapse-aruna. Macapaka says, Bills got 4 consecutive Super Bowls early 90s and lost all of them. Titans played Rams, I believe, in their Super Bowl. Oh, it was the Rams. I didn't know if... When was the realignment? There was a realignment of all the teams from their previous divisions and whatnot. So Cummins here... Oh! That was close. That was a close one. Come on! We want that Wigan now. That's basically just ice water. Jason says, surely Brady won't get another championship. Oh, stop it. Don't do it. I love Brady. I think Brady's unbelievable. And if you don't like him on a personal level, it's different to like him on a professional level. Professionally speaking, he's unbelievable. Triple H says, Australian rugby players play Kabaddi game. They came to play Kabaddi World Cup in India back in 2016. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's a 4. Yeah, Australia not doing well right now. Australia not doing too well. Antonio says, do you think that the Strikers will make the finals when we get Carey and Head back? Maybe, but the BBL sucks this year. Doesn't matter who. It doesn't matter what happens realistically. The BBL sucks. COVID ruined it. COVID ruined the BBL this year. COVID absolutely ruined the BBL this year. If you still enjoy it, then fair enough, man. But for me, I couldn't care less who wins it this year now. Macapaka says, if Rodgers gets MVP, Brady will take it personally and win another Super Bowl in spite. Maybe. I don't back into the Packers as much as everybody else does. I think I'm a Lions fan and a soft spot Bears fan, so I'm always going to hate those guys. And I hate the Milwaukee Brewers, so... Milwaukee's just... I love Milwaukee as a place, though. Great place. But... Anybody who tells me they're a Bucks fan or a Brewers fan or a Packers fan, guarantee you couldn't point out Milwaukee on a map, you muppet. James said, this is our highest opening partnership with the Ashes. Embarrassing. I know, yeah, it is. It's crazy. It's one of your highest partnerships outside of Joe Root and Milan, just in general. An Indian origin game, Kabaddi League. Is it like rugby style or something? I don't know. So Scotty Boland, that's going to be a single. Like I said, guys, this game here means way more to England than it does to Australia. Way more to England. We don't want to lose this game. No one ever wants to lose a game, but this game means way more to England than it does for us right now. We've already won the series. And obviously the English will be happy for a couple of days. They'll be like, yeah, we got the win, but then it slowly draws away that Australia won the series. But in the same sense, it's still 223 more runs to win. AJ Sharp says, no Bucks have too many injuries, no Godwin, and when Le'Veon Bell is a starting running back, you're in trouble. Le'Veon Bell. What a man. BBL becoming crap 3 years ago. Yeah, the BBL lost its way, and it used to be packed out crowds, man. I remember when the Melbourne Stars Renegades used to get big crowds, dude. Brisbane Heat used to sell out. You used to see some really huge crowds. Now you're lucky to get a half of a quarter of the stadium. You're lucky to get 5,000, or 10,000 people in attendance. Sometimes you're lucky to get 5,000. I tell you what, those Gold Coast games, the Sydney games too, I'm telling you, there's not much crowd anywhere. MCG looks horrific when they're playing a BBL game nowadays. SR says, we played Kabaddi in New Zealand before rugby to warm us up. It's a great game. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've heard of it before. I don't know. I don't think I've seen it. Dodball. McGregor says, I think Fournette is back for them. He's an option for the New Zealand betting to score a touchdown option. Okay, well then surely he's back. When does Derrick Henry come back for the Titans? Father Mansell says, Heat used to sell out the Gabba, now they can't get a 5K. Yeah, I think that's also because people have realised that the Heat are the type of team that will score 300 runs in an innings and then lose 300, but lose by 1 wicket, lose by 10 wickets still. That's the type of team the Brisbane Heat are. They will chase a score of 86 and lose by 20 runs. That's a dot ball. Because I reckon that England will be all out for 200. It's a big call to say 150 for everybody else. I tell you guys all the time, I'll tell you the truth when something's happening. And you may think I talk a lot of shit about England, but the same sense, like it's been fair up until now. You look at this game right now, and England have a genuine opportunity of winning this game. Martin came here before. I was going to say, Jay, Martin was here before. Martin says, I'm just in the process of arranging a street party to celebrate our victory beer with my Aussie friends. Yep. I want you to celebrate it. I want you to have a good time. I want you to have a great time. I want you English to celebrate like you've just won the World Cup. Like you've just won the 2019 Rugby World... Okay, sorry, I forgot about that. Jason says, do you have a soft spot team for the NBA? Obviously I'm a Bulls fan, but soft spot team? I don't think so, not really. Maybe the 76ers in a way, and again, now that I'm really fully flared, like for the last couple of years, I've really just been full on Bulls since I'm going to Chicago. I can't really follow an Eastern team. I can't really have a soft spot team, an Eastern team, because they're all competitive to us. So maybe a Western team, and I still don't watch them. Maybe just because they're exciting, the Grizz right now. But that's just a bit because of the exciting factor. It's got nothing to do with anything besides that. I do have I like watching. Is that my internet about to die? I don't know. It looks like my internet's about to die. It's on literal charge. I don't know, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to make sure. I'm going to make sure of this. 1 sec. You can still hear me. Yeah, it says it's on red. I don't know. Oh, it's because it's really hot. It's really bloody hot. It is really hot. It's rambunctious. I don't even know why I said that just then. It's been on charge the whole time. I don't even know I brought it over here because I don't know. I shouldn't bring it over here. I think... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's really hot. That's why. I just needed to get through the next 35 minutes and then I can put it on a break for like 10 minutes, something like that. AJ Sharp says, geez, a 50 partnership. Yeah, they're doing alright, mate. They're doing alright. Fundamentals, do you think Stafford will beat the Cardinals? I hope so, mate. I really do. I hope he gets his win. As a Lions fan, man, I've got nothing but love for Matty Stafford. Macapaka says, well, have you seen Brady rush of late? Lamar Brady, they don't need a running back. Mate, Tom Brady is the greatest running quarterback of all time. The greatest running quarterback of all time. Jared Troy says, this is too easy for England at the moment. Yeah, but like I said, man, collapses do happen with this team. They do love a good old fresh collapse. They do love a fresh collapse, man. I just realised I moved this, and I shouldn't be moving this. But it's going to be dodball. I'm going to put this back on charge, but it's really hot, so maybe I might put on the aircon. Give me 1 second. I'm still talking, you can still see me, but this doesn't usually happen, but I need to, by me moving this around, it's going to screw the internet. We are currently at 52% for Australia to win, 48% for England to win. Wowee, the wind is giving them a shout. The wind is giving the old bloody pommies a shout. The old pummies and shout, eh? Wowee. Wowee, mate. Wowee. Alright, next up here, that's going to be dot ball. Mitchell says, Triple H, are you the real one? That is the real Triple H, yep. That is the real Triple H. No, I'm not drinking beer, mate. I don't drink beer. I only drink beer when the only time I drink is when I go and want to drink. I don't drink just to enjoy. It's the Fijian way, mate. You don't drink unless you're getting bloody drunk, to be honest with you. I just drink Coke Zero, man, or a bit of water. James says, did you feel anything from the volcano eruption? Apparently people felt it from miles away. Yeah. We had to stop the stream last night. Were you in the stream? Oh, close. We had to stop the stream. We had a tsunami warning last night, my guy. It all blew over, but in the same sense, man, Tonga got smashed, bruh. Tonga got smashed. Father Man says, have you ever gone bored over some streams? Not really. Maybe, yeah. Actually, I'd say the early morning Premier League games. Because I don't have an English audience, so a lot of the subscribers that I have are from Australia, which is 1 a.m., 2 a.m. kind of deal. So we usually sometimes would have 5 people watching. And it's like, I love the Premier League, but I don't want to sit there and talk to myself for 2 hours. So I don't mind what sport I stream. I don't give a shit. And I don't care about the views. All I care is that there is a running commentary in the chat that gives me kind of something to speak about. But if there's not someone in chat and I'm just speaking to myself, it does kind of dead it out. And it kind of ruins the game for me too. So yeah, that's why I don't really do Premier League until we grew a bit more of an audience that might watch the Premier League streams. Because everyone says they'll watch it, but they don't necessarily actually do it. Martin says, when we are 250 for 0, you will need a drink, pal. No, not really, man. Not really. Like I said, we've already won the series, man. So as you can see, I'm already into the Australian Open kind of mindset, and I'm already thinking rugby league now. The rugby league is starting to slowly creep into my mind again. And the NBA as well, obviously. But, we're starting to get to that point in Australia where the Ashes has gone on for a bit long now. The Ashes has dragged on. We've gone for a full series now. So now it's just like, okay, cool. England win. For them, for you guys in England, it'll feel like you're top of the world. But for us, we're already thinking, the players are already thinking about Pakistan. The players already think about the one-day internationals against New Zealand in a couple of days' time, That's kind of how it's working right now. But obviously, for you guys in England, like I said, feel like you're top of the world, feel like you're the best in the world, be my guest. But obviously, as you can see in my kind of reaction right now, it's not really too big for me at the moment. It would have been if you... Oh! Wow, that was close. That was close. No, he didn't, Jared Troy. He was saying that just to joke that he didn't say it in the first one. And that's James. James is the one who said that, but no, he didn't. Yes, challenge it. Oh, we're going to DRS it. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, we're going to DRS here. Scotty Bowler might have a wicket here. I'm going to go to big screen. I'm not looking at the chat until after we see if this is a wicket or no wicket. Come on, this would be big. This would be big. This would be big. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, come on. Give me this wicket, baby. Oh. That's beating the bat, but is it missing the stumps? It's going to be close. It might be missing here. He's a long way out of the crease, to be fair. I think this is going to miss the stumps here, to be honest. So we'll go straight to ball tracking here. I don't see it hitting here, lads. I don't see it hitting. Oh, umpire's call. It's hitting the wicket, but this is the thing. This is the problem with sport. It's hitting the wicket. Screw your umpire's call bullshit. It is hitting the wicket. So stupid, dude. I complained about this on England's behalf the other day too, so anyone who's English, don't think that I'm saying that because I'm Australian. I complain about this all the time. If it is hitting the wicket, that should be out. If it is not hitting the wicket, that should not be out. Very simple. That is hitting the wicket. Umpire's call is dog shit. It is dog shit. I complained about this for England the other day too. It's just absolutely stupid. If he gives it out, it's a wicket. It makes no sense. It's hitting the stumps. Yikes. Francis, I'm not complaining about this one. Yeah, I am. I will complain if it hits the wicket. Just like I did when England hit the wicket the other day. And I said it was ridiculous. But this umpire gives nothing out. Legit nothing. Even the green OEW that was plumb yet, he didn't give it out. I am absolutely going to complain about this. Absolutely. It's ridiculous. It is beyond a joke. And not just in regards to this, but in regards to it in general. If it is hitting the wicket, it should be out. If it is not hitting the wicket, it should not be out. Very simple. Sonny Boland comes in, and that's a dot ball. Like, it really is simple. SR says, a last try wins rule. So if England win this test, they take home the Ashes. Okay. Martin says, the last memories of these Ashes are you all watching England celebrate a win. You're only as good as your last game. No. But see, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. You can sit there, you can put your feet up, but we know who won the series, big boy. We know who won the series, big boy. And you do too. And that's the best thing. That's the best thing, is that I can sit here and I can see you in the chat and I can see you talking shit. But the best thing for me inside is that you can talk as much as you like. But I can kick back. Feel free to let you chat and know that we both are well aware who won the series. So either way, we're the winners here. Like, you can't win this battle. You can't win it. And you're still 220 more runs behind. You didn't even get to 200 in the last innings. Greenidge says, there is some changes need to be done in DRS system. Absolutely, Greenidge. Absolutely. Jared Roy says, did they get to keep their challenge? I don't... No, I can't think. That's double. Further on, we show the Ashes in England 2023. Yeah, I hope so, but yeah, I'll do it, yeah. But that's 2 years away. I couldn't even think about what I'm doing tomorrow, let alone 2 years. Jaden says, what's everyone having for dinner? I got some chalky hot cross buns. I already had some hot and spicy lamb noodles. But like from out there, not like not like the $2 noodles. Like the thick noodle ones. Alright, so Boland comes in, dot ball. Lolo says they have umpires call because their technology is only a prediction. They don't know with absolute 100% certainty that it's hitting or not. We're very well aware of what the reasoning is. I'm not going to go at you, but we're very well aware of the reasoning for why they have it. It's not 100% a prediction. Because we can tell that from the Virat Kohli one, where that ball trucker was hit, the ball was hitting under his knee, and it said it was missing it on top of the stumps by like this much. So I know exactly what you're saying there, but that doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it right, man. You know, if you're going to base your opinion upon the technology that you have, you don't leave it up to. So you're going to leave it. This is what's happening here. You're leaving the call to the umpire who is making an assumption. He's making an assumption, right? This umpire also previously did not call a LBW on a literal plum LBW, right? So you're relying on the assumption of a umpire who is on the other side of the pitch. Or you can rely your call on the technology that is giving you as best as it possibly can to the way the ball is tracking, right? You either you die by the sword, man. You're utilising that technology, then utilise the technology. Don't leave it up to the opinion of a dude who didn't know. Like, he didn't even know. It hit the wicket. It hit the wicket. It's really simple. Live by the technology that you utilise. It really is simple. And I've complained about this for England too. So that's why if anyone says it's just because of Australia, I complain about this for England every single time as well. That's a double. Magapaka says that is the very definition of an English fan media way of thinking. They could lose 50 games in a row and win the last one and be the best in the world. Grinds my gears a lot. That's England, man. You know, that's why everyone laughs at them when they lose. You know, because their media tells them that they're better than they are. You know, England will come out and pretend like because they win this game that they're the best. And it's like, be my guest, man. But deep down, we all know. Well, we don't deep down, we just know. But deep down with them, they're very well aware. Faraz says, Martin of England are that good. Why didn't you win the earlier series? Oh, whoa. I think Martin's best chance of getting like a good reel in, good fish, should probably be in the chat today. He won't be able to get me. Greenidge says, I think it's sometime umpire is getting benefit of giving decision. Yeah. Yep. So England's still need about 218 runs to go, 19 runs to go here. Why has the BBL gone downhill in the last few years? It's too gimmicky, mate. It's too gimmicky. Greenidge says, if you believe in technology, then why go to the umpire's call? Absolutely. And that's a good shot. James says, most English really don't think like that. Believe me, most of us are embarrassed after this series. I still don't think that Martin is the real Martin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it is the real Martin, to be fair. But we'll let him be. We'll let him think that he's getting a win here. But a lot of English do think like that, though. And that's what I do see. Obviously, a lot of the English also are very realistic. And I do see a lot on Instagram and Twitter and whatnot, but like on Instagram and Twitter there is also a lot of muppets, like morons. And there's they are there for every country. There's a lot of morons in Australia. Some people probably think I'm a moron. Fair enough, really. Fair enough. But the stats prove how. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it. Because I don't want to sit here and shit on England in regards to that factor. Like the England fans are just led to believe a story that's not true. Unfortunately. And that's not in cricket, it's in sport. England fans are continuously led to believe by the media that their teams have been successful over the years, when they haven't won anything in football for over 60 years. The cricket, they're not that great at. When was their last tennis? Andy Murray? Was he the last tennis one? Boxing they're good at. But tennis, was Andy Murray their last good tennis player? Or who is the last good tennis player for England? On the like a big level. I'm not talking about good, I'm talking about like winning frequently kind of deal. I think Andy Murray maybe a few years back. Greenwich says, what you taught on Virat Kohli stopped down as captain. I don't believe he stepped down. I believe he was forced. I think he was forced down, man. Faraz says, Martin, you didn't even win at home in the Ashes. Please don't think you're this, that after one test win. They haven't even won yet, though. Martin says, you're not Blaze, you're a legend, pal, good commentary. Appreciate it, dude. Bagapaka says, James, but even with your football team, you win one game and everyone starts singing, it's coming home. Yeah, but the thing is that I think that's really misunderstood by everybody. I think that's really misunderstood by the world. I think it's coming home as actually representing them taking the piss out of themselves, actually. I think they're actually kind of taking the piss out of themselves. If they're not, and they genuinely believe he's coming home, he's obviously out of luck and hoping. And you've got to have hope, man, sport. You've got to have hope. And that's why it's like, I know people go through this shit right now. So even when England do win, man, it's very difficult because it's like I want the Warriors to win because it'd be so awesome for that country to get a win in the Rugby League. But then you have to deal with the New Zealanders. It'd be so awesome for England as a country when they finally win a World Cup or a Euros or anything in a big time sporting event. Rugby maybe not so much, they wouldn't care too much in a big global sense, but a global sense they would care about football regardless of whether it be a World Cup or a Euros. So that moment would be awesome, but then you have to deal with the England fans, right? So that's going to be good fielding. Lolo says the English men's football team won a Best Team of the Year award for the Euros tournament, and they were the only ones on the shortlist not to have won the tournament they were in. The media are mad. But see, Lolo, that's the exact thing I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly the thing I'm talking about. Like, Best Team of the Year award, like, okay, so Italy have bounced back, and I don't like Italy. I'll never forgive Italy for 2006. But Italy bounced back from not making the World Cup, and might not even make the World Cup again, mind you. And you're going to give it to... Oh, good shot. I'll be a 4 there. We'll be a 4 there for Crawley. We'll be a 4 there. The media just... Yeah, they spin and drivel. And this is the thing that I hate with English media. And that's why I do feel sorry for the English public. Because the English media will build you up to believe you're going to win. They will tell you you're going to win. England are the best league in the world in the Premier League. Oh, yeah, but they don't want to mention that they're full of Argentinians and Spanish and Germans and Dutch and Brazilians and not really much from England. The only people in the Premier League from England are either one player, two players, like Man City, Chelsea and whatnot, and then you have to go all the way down to the bottom where Norwich has got pretty much a full team. Actually, even them, they still have like lower players from Spain and whatnot. So they will build you up and say, this is your time, England. You're going to win the World Cup. In 2022, the English media, you wait. We'll stream the Football World Cup. You wait. The English media will tell you that England are going to win the World Cup for the first time in 60 years. They will tell you. But then as soon as it's not going to happen, they will absolutely slaughter. They will absolutely slaughter that team. And I'm including racial abuse. I'm including, full-on just slaughtering their team. And then the fans just kind of, I don't know. It's so difficult to understand. It's so difficult to explain, but I feel bad because the fans then listen to it and then it fuels the racial tension. It fuels the animosity in the country, and it just creates this whole negativity feeling about all their sports. So that's the only thing that I don't like about England. That's specifically, I was close in regards to English football. Like I said, I feel bad for the actual fans. For as Rocky Alarm, he's taking everyone on, mate. ZD teaches soccer is the only thing I got around England a bit in, only because of the Prem. Yeah, well, I don't mind it. I would love England to win if it wasn't for the fact that I would have to hear it from the fans for the next 30, 40, 50 years. Braden says, Scotty Boland's actually the dot ball king. Yeah, he's very good, mate. He's very good at not giving up runs. 211 more runs to win here. And that's going to be a dot ball. James says, Macapaka, you wouldn't understand how big the World Cup and Euros is over here. People that have no idea or never watch football are all of a sudden watching football and Blazers spot on. It's a joke. The thing is, we have that in Australia too. And this is the thing, like Australia right now, we may not actually make the World Cup. We still have a good chance. We just need to take a scalp for Japan or Saudi Arabia. We play Japan in Melbourne soon. We've got to take Saudi Arabia on wherever we have to play them. We might not make it. But I can tell you right now, if we make it, everyone will come in and say, they'll start talking as if they know everything about Australian football, when they don't know a single thing. They didn't know that we drew to China 1-1. China. We drew to China 1-1. China. Right? So, they won't talk about that because they don't know about it. But that's what happens, man. You get bandwagons. You watch next year for the Rugby World Cup, everyone in Australia is a Wallabies fan. Everyone's in Australia is a Wallabies fan. James, to be fair, Blaze, that's been true for the past 20 odd years, but the Premier's being dominated by English players at the moment. Man City fielded 6 English players against Chelsea yesterday. It's changing. I think it's changing in regards specifically to Manchester City because obviously we have built a massive youth development project throughout Manchester and throughout England. You go and have a look at Manchester City's, go and have a look. Actually, I'll tell you this right now. I took a photo of it. I shared it on my Instagram. Follow me on Big Ass Sport Instagram if you haven't already, guys. I shared this on my Instagram story. Yesterday, last night, Manchester City won. 3-1 in the Premier League 2 against United, 1-0 against Chelsea in the Premier League, 3-0 against Aston Villa in the Women's Super League, and then 1-0 in the Under-18 Premier League. And right now, I'm pretty certain that Man City is on top of pretty much all of them. And that's telling you everything you need to know about the development. And it's all coming from, England and whatnot. It's all coming from them trying to really focus on England and giving the local talent a good go. People can hate Man City all they like, but they don't really understand the development project that's been going on in Manchester for the last 15 years. Also, thank you very much to Malik Abbas for subscribing. They don't get it. They don't get it because they want to hate on the money, but then you get, United spending more money. I think that's fingers touching. It's going to be 4 here. China good at soccer. SR no, mate. no, and that's why 1-1 is not good. And obviously we've got our own issues with China right now on other levels too. But yeah, everyone wants to hate on City because of financially speaking, but like Chelsea were the originals and Man United spent more money than Man City in the last 10 years. And they haven't been utilising their success money. Magabaka says, also, any football fans here, is it true Carlos Tevez went to Chelsea Chinese Football League and got sacked because he got really fat? I don't know where Carlos Tevez went after he was at Man City. I think he went to... Didn't he go back to Argentina for a bit? I didn't know he went to the Chinese Super League. Pretty much everyone does, though, to be fair. Jack Lewis says, up the mighty West Ham to beat Leeds today. Good luck, man. You should be able to do it. By the way, Newcastle will get relegated, I would safely assume. There will be a 4 there. There will be a 4. James said, I don't support a Premier League team, I support a Championship team. Do you remember Queen's Park Rangers? Of course I remember Queen's Park Rangers. You were our biggest game ever, besides Gillingham. You were our biggest game ever against Gillingham. Mate, I tell you right now, you and Gillingham are the 2 teams that I will... and Middlesbrough. But Queen's Park Rangers will always be a soft spot team for me because of the 3-2. Because of what happened at the end of that game. Because not only was it a great moment for us on 2011-12, but it was also a great moment because you guys realised with 2 minutes to go in that game, which is why it's controversial in regards to United fans crying like a bunch of little bitches. But with 2 minutes to go is when QPR realised that, I think it was Fulham maybe, who was going to get relegated. I think they needed a result and they didn't get the result. And that meant that even if you guys lost, you stayed in the Prem. So, oh, yes! Oh, is it gone? No, DRS it. I DRS that. I heard it. I heard a noise. I DRS it. We've only got 2 challenges left though. DRS it. I think they're going to DRS this. Yep, they're going to DRS it. They're going to DRS this. They're going to DRS this. They're going to DRS this. We need a wicket. Come on. Come on. We need this wicket here. It's a fair delivery. Come on. So Greeny bowling right now. Come on, please call this. Please. I'm going big screen, guys. I'll look at the chat in a moment. I'm going big screen while this happens. Come on. Give us this wicket, baby. Come on. Give us this wicket, baby. Give me this wicket. Give me this wicket. Give me this wicket. Give me this wicket. We need it. We need it. Oh, we need it. We need it. Come on. And it will... Oh, he might miss that. No, I think he might miss this. I think he's missed this. I think he's missed this. I think he might miss this. Yeah, it's not going to hit. I don't know where the noise comes from. We're going to have to look at RTS here. Oh! Wait a second. You can see a divot. You can see a divot. You can see a divot here. You can see a divot. You might be... You can see the divot right there as the ball goes past. It's a small divot, but it's a... There is a divot as the ball's going past the bat here. As the ball goes past the bat, there is a small divot. This is actually difficult. It looks like it misses there, though. Why is there a divot as it goes past the bat, though? I don't think it hits there. It looks like a gap, but there's a divot as it goes past the bat. This is odd. This is odd. That's odd. It's odd. I don't think it's going to be called out, but you can see the divot as it goes past the bat here. There's nothing conclusive there. It's not going to be out, lads. It's not going to be out. Yeah, it's not going to be conclusive enough, unfortunately. Not going to be conclusive. James says, yeah, you're right. It was Bolton. Yeah, it was Bolton. It was quality day all round. We were celebrating your goal on the away end. It was great to see United get done like that. I know, it was beautiful. But that will be, unfortunately, no wicket there, lads. You needed a high spike and it wasn't big enough. It wasn't big enough there. I think we've got 10 minutes to go, 9 minutes to go until the tea break. Tea break. But yeah, Bolton. The old days of Gary Cahill, eh? The old Gary Cahill days there. Geez, crazy right now that Australia can't seem to get a wicket. And that's going to be a good field. Very good field there. It's really strange how there was a noise there. And it was a noise as it just went past as well. Tevez went to China, was the highest earned player on the planet. He earned £35 million per season then. Oh my God. That was a big noise. I don't know what it could have been. So Green here. Oh, just looking at that last one. ZDT says Rory Burns had a grin on his face the whole time. I think it was flop. Yeah, but I think it's because, yeah, to be fair, man, like he's fighting for his career right now. Moses probably just made this series boring by being so useless getting a fat ass Warren to back them. I hope Convicts would beat them 5-0 anyway. Pomley's probably going to win. Yeah, Pomley's probably going to win this game, but in the same sense, man, I've seen plenty of collapses before. Is it time to call the Crawley 100 again, or should I just keep my mouth shut? Well, last time... What could that noise be, by the way? What could that noise be? Like, it literally, as it goes past the bat... But there looked like there was a decent enough gap in between. I don't know what that could have been. Moa, that's, yeah. Moa's is, you know. Australia's going to win the series. But, like, it's weird that we can't seem to get a wicket right now. 15 overs gone, by the way, guys. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you are new around here. Jack Lewis says, whatever happened to Alan Kirkpatrick after leaving West Ham? He vanished off the earth. Don't think his name's been mentioned since. Very strange. I'm not sure. AJ Sharp says, yeah, torn Achilles out for 4 to 6 months. Who's this? Jaden Brayley. I don't even know who you're talking about. And that's a dog ball. Lolo says, foot planting, spikes scraping the floor might make a noise. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It was a weird one. It was really strange. Really strange. It looked like his left foot was up, his right foot was down. Maybe the foot was dragging. I don't know. But at least this is a game that we can talk a bit of positivity about England. You know, England need this. We want it to be competitive. We want it to be competitive. We don't want to lose. We always want to be competitive, and we haven't lost yet. Everyone thinks that we've lost. We haven't lost yet. There's still a long way to go in this game. They still need 207 more runs. We've gotten them all out for 188. We got them all out for 60-odd in that MCG test. So just know that anything can happen here. Hotspot didn't pick up anything. The spike on RTS wasn't big enough to suggest it was that, and the third arm said no as well. Australia lose their review. Yeah, we know. No one debated that. And we're not saying that it was the wrong call. Not a single person here has done that. Not too certain why you've commented that. Jack Lewis says, if England win this test match, we are the best test side in the world. Do you agree, Blaze? Okay. ZDT says, didn't you say you meant he would get the ton in the second innings after he got out for 18, James? He's a muppet. Jason says, I think Knights could be some value for Wooden Spoon now with no Hooker, no Watson and no Pearce. Knights are a dead set shout, yeah. Knights have lost Mitchell Pearce. They've got no Jaden Brayley. Kalen Pong is realistically their only solid star right now beside maybe Bradman Best. Bradman Best is the centre. You got to be looking at their spine. This is why I look at the Broncos spine. Broncos spine's also a bit, besides Adam Reynolds. James says, Kirkpatrick managed Charlton for a little bit. They retired. Charlton. Where are Charlton now? Are they down there with Sunderland? No, Sunderland's League 2. League 2. For everyone who doesn't understand what I'm saying there, Premier League, Championship, then League 1. Oh, League 1, sorry. So I got that wrong. League 1. Fry says, improving after how long? 10 years. He will not survive in spin-friendly tracks if he can barely score 30-50 runs with an average of 22 at home. Oh, Marcus Harris should still be in the team. He was improving before he got dropped. No, Edward. No. No, Edward. No. David Warner got out for 2 zeros, man. Let's complain about David Warner, you know? Let's complain about David Warner right now. I wouldn't be complaining about Usman Khawaja, which is, I know what you're kind of referring to. Because you can't be talking about Marcus Harris without referring to Usman Khawaja taking a spot and Travis Head coming in. But Travis Head came in, got 100. You're going to drop? You're going to drop Khawaja after he got 200s last week? Is that what you're saying? Alright, so Scotty Boland at the dot ball. Frank says, I hope England don't win, otherwise I have to listen to the England fans brag on about it. Brother, literally yesterday you were telling us you were going for England, even though you're Australian. ZDT says, aren't you an England fan? Thank you. Edward Ellis, I already read that comment. Moa says, we need characters in our game. Coley Warner, not this quiet route. While his team get butchered, he just let it happen. Graham Smith, Coley will fight till the end, not these pommy idiots. Yeah, well, Coley is a much better captain than Joe Root. Mate, you're a better captain than Joe Root. Charlton are like 14th in League 1. Yikes, their stadium's literally 2 miles from my house. It's crazy how many big teams are in the lower leagues at the moment. Yeah, Sunderland, Stadium of Light's a big stadium, man. Newcastle will be there next year, don't worry, that championship. Wigan, the DW. I'll never forgive Wigan. I'll never forgive Wigan for was it 2013 or 2012? 2013 or 2012 with the FA Cup. With that. Oh! Baby, let's go! Got him. Got him, baby. Got him, baby. Got him, baby. Roy Burns gone. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's go, finally. Finally, we got him. Finally, we got him. Finally, we got him. Na 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 na. Get out of my field! Get out of man! Get out of my field right now! Get out of here! Get! At the tea break, by the way. Oh, I didn't realise. At the tea break. No. Hey, goodbye. No. Hey, goodbye. So there we go, guys. The tea break is coming up here. We'll be going off for 20 minutes now. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. We get a wicket there just beforehand. And we needed to break it up. So David Malan will come in now. And this is going to help out the Aussies. We're going to help out the Aussies here. Maybe might keep it a little bit interesting. Maybe again, that scream gave me a concussion. That's what you get with this channel, man. You're going to get us going from literally level 1, like one sound to 20 sound in the drop of a wicket. One moment. If you've got headphones on and you're on loud, I'm telling you, you're going to regret it. But guys, I'll be back in 20 minutes time. I'm going to put something on the screen here to say it's a session break. 203 runs to win for England. You've got 9 wickets remaining. Ooh, we're coming. We're coming for you. We're coming for you. So, alrighty, guys, hit that thumbs up button. Let's try and get to 100 likes before the end of the game. Subscribe if you're new around here, but let's go put this session break cutter up, and I will see you guys in about 20 minute time. the day. Let me just get all this stuff off the screen. One moment here. The final session is going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. We've just seen a wicket. Hopefully we see another wicket right now. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, wow, I'm already here. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, my God. It's all over the shop. Oh, no. Everything's moving. Everything's grooving. Let me just fix all this up. I'm having a mare here, lads. I'm having a mare. Give me one moment here. Get rid of this bad boy. And we are back. Hello. Session number 3 coming up. Obviously, we did see a wicket right before we got to the end. And that was the first ball of greens over, mind you. But we saw a wicket right before the tea break. Now, the English are chasing 203 runs to win right now. David Malan will come in over Rory Burns. Crawley's still in there with 32 off 51. And hopefully the Australians can force a little bit of a collapse here. Come on, if we can get a little bit of a collapse, maybe we can still get this win and see if all those English are still talking shit in the chat, which we've seen a lot of so far. We've seen a lot of shit talk from the English. Haven't seen it throughout the entirety of the series so far. This has been obviously the most shit talk that I have had to endure. But yeah, look, it's interesting. It's interesting that they're coming out when they still need 203 more runs, which is still 15 more runs than what they actually got in the first innings. But you know what? It is what it is. Thumbs up, subscribe, let's get it going. Shannon says, Jay, you shit England fan, suck you. Yeah, well, Jay, you can take that. I know he's not an England fan, but still suck you, Jay. Still suck you, mate. Faraz Alam says that wicket has kept this test interesting. Yeah, we needed it. We needed it desperately. Otherwise England would have easily ran home with it. If we can get a wicket here in the first 5 overs here, honestly, I would be nervous for. I'll be nervous for England too. SR says sport without shit talk would be boring. You got to admit, absolutely, man, absolutely, it'd be shit house. David Milan, take the buddy. Oh, now we got security walking around. You muppet, sit down, dickhead. Sit down, you dickhead. Gee whiz. Oh, sit down, you idiot. He's still walking around. He's still walking. Bro, sit down, you dickhead. Gee whiz. Alrighty, so Cameron Green here. First ball of the session. Dot ball. Come on, we need to get Malan out. Because if Malan gets a good score going, I want Malan out before Crawley. I don't mind Crawley in regards to partnership. I think we can get through that. I want to get Malan out. Malan is a big one. He didn't do really well in Sydney, but he did get 25 runs in the opening innings of this game. Melbourne didn't do well either, actually. He hasn't done really well, actually, since he was at Adelaide. Didn't even realise that. Cameron Green, that'll be a double. Has Muppet Hour started yet? Asking for a friend. I feel like Muppet Hour came early today. I feel like Muppet Hour was well and truly earlier. Hey mate, I'm getting sledged by Muppet. Yeah, well there's that one too. I've also seen Callum Riggers with England openers scored more than Aussie's top 5 and then laugh. It's like, okay, I'm pretty certain that the Aussies have won 3 out of the 4 games so far, and the other one was a draw, and the openers have normally gone out for 0, so well done on one time it being different, but I don't think it's something that England would be laughing too much about right now. I don't think they'd be laughing too much. They just need to win this game. This game means so much more to England than it does to us. Like, this game doesn't mean much to Australia, but to England, this game means a lot. Like, it differentiates them from being a bunch of donkeys who didn't win a single game, or they finally got to win one game. That's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much it. Come on, let's get Milan out for a duck. It would be huge. If we got Milan out for a duck, I don't think we'd see another Englishman here in the chat for the rest of the time. Oh! Nearly got him. Nearly. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. We don't really, like, to be honest, man, like, once we get through, I'm not scared of Stokes, because I know Stokes is going to want to go for some shots. That's the thing. Stokes is going to want to go for some runs. He's not going to sit back and just, be patient. He goes quick. He goes for, oh my God, nearly got a catch there. But it will be a 4 there for David Malan. So they'll be under 200. They need 199 more runs to win here, the English. So a long way to go here. 199 runs to win. Can they get it done? Iolo Davies says, as an England fan, I'm genuinely baffled how anyone is chatting shit in this series. It's the worst test cricket I've ever seen. Yeah, but look, obviously people can hide behind a fake account 24/7, man. So So they just want to try and they're trying to get me upset, and it's like, you got to know your time, you got to pick your times, because like, even if England win this game, it's like, for me, man, it just doesn't get at me. It just wouldn't get at me. The only way that something would be able to get at me in this game is if maybe it was like the last over, it was either 1 wicket or 6 runs, and then like they're going to go for a swing and we're going to go for the wicket. Like, that would be the only way someone was like trying to get at me there. But besides that, I still don't even know if I'd care too much. Because I know, we all know, everyone knows that we've won the series. It's already done. Like, it was done weeks ago. So this is all just kind of a stat. I say this all the time. This is literally just a stat at this point. It's all about just being a technical stat. 3-0, 4-0, doesn't matter. It's a win. 3-0, 4-0, 3-1, doesn't matter. It's a win. Moa says Stokes is overrated. What's his batting average? No idea, but Stokes hasn't... Stokes is actually relatively overrated, but look, I still think he's one of their better batters. But he is relatively overrated in a lot of aspects, especially in regards to him being captain. I can't believe people continuously want him to be captain. But in the same sense, he's still a great player. He is a great player, but he is relatively overrated in some senses, but he is still a good player. So Crawley here, 32 from 32. Oh! Jeez. Lucky that wasn't touched there, otherwise he was gone. Fred says, I wish all 11 batsmen were Haseeb Hameed. Absolutely. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Or even Rory Burns. Haseeb Hameed or Rory Burns. Doesn't really matter. Jeez, it went straight and hit the stumps there. Bulski. Yeah, if that was touched, he would have been gone too. Damn it. Come on, let's get a wicket. We can't... the only one we can't... we really don't want to be seeing Milan and Root get a partnership going. That's about it. But then again, I didn't realise how bad that Milan's been in the last 2 games. I didn't realise how poor he was at the MCG and how poor he was at the SCG. I keep thinking back to the original first 2 tests and thinking, oh, he must be still going fantastic, but he's not. Crazy. I must have just completely forgot about it. I think, if anything, I remember the SCG one, but I forgot about the MCG. But MCG, I think, got out for a 0 because that was Scotty Boland's magic. Scotty Boland coming into Crawley right now, and it's a double. 1 for 72. With him, before this, at the end of this session here, I think, if anything, you'd want Australia to have 3 wickets minimum. 3 wickets minimum. So you'd want a 2-wicket spell here, 2 or 3 wicket slap up here in this session, because the day sessions are usually... Actually, to be fair, the way Hobart's been playing recently is that you're actually finding more wickets during that early sessions. You're actually finding wickets throughout these early sessions rather than the late night. Then again, we did see a couple last night. We did see quite a few with David Warner, Labuschagne. Oh, look at this moron. Sit down, dude. Oh, it's a beach ball. There was a moron setting up and there was a beach ball. A mixture of both. Come on, man. We just want that wicket, baby. Give it a wicket, man. Give me a wicket. So Scotty Boland coming in here. Come on, Scotty B. Dot ball. Frustrating that we couldn't get one of those reviews to go down. Obviously, the umpire's call one was bullshit, but frustrating we haven't been able to get one so far. What do you mean, sit down? People, so basically, when you're at the cricket, it's like if you go to an ice hockey game and you walk in front of people if you walk in front of people as the park is currently on ice and they're playing, people will throw shit at you. And here, it's the same because the batter doesn't want the distraction of somebody walking around on the outskirts when the ball's coming into him, and same with the bowlers. Well, oh, good bowler, but it'll miss. If anyone's walking around behind the bowler or behind the batter, you're normally going to see the play get called and people tell them to either sit down or F off. We had it really badly at the SCG, sorry. Frank says, I'm watching the BBL now. I'm just listening to your live stream along the way. Good stuff. What's the score in the BBL? Obviously, I'm a Brisbane Heat fan, but I also don't really care. But I know that the Brisbane Heat are playing right now. Come on. 2 wickets here in this session. That's what we'd like to see. 2 wickets and only maybe 60 runs given up would be nice. Wait, but that'd still be 7 wickets. I think we kind of do need 3 wickets here tonight, to be fair, especially with this night swing here. Especially with this night. Oh man, that missed catch yesterday is annoying me already. Heater like 78 for 2. Wow, that's actually good. How many overs in though? Cameron Green already got a wicket so far. That's a good shot. Malam, we're gonna 4 there. Mukesh says, hi bro, I'm from Nepal. Namaste, can you tell me how many runs England can make for this team? Well, to be fair, hello from Nepal. Appreciate you tuning in. But look, England honestly could still lose this game, man. They can win. They're in a good position to win, but I've seen them collapse a lot. Fraser Lumpers England win, to be honest. Not necessarily. I've seen them collapse a lot, man. We saw them get all out for 188. You know, we saw them all get all out for 60 odd. Relax. Shit, man. Relax. Oh! That's a bounder and bouncing to hit him in the head there. Put on the gas. I reckon, yeah, you could put a bit of spin in. We haven't put any spin in so far. Jeez, that went right into his helmet there. Jeez, hope he's alright. He looks alright, which is good. But jeez, that was a scary one there. Oh, boof! Oh man, right here too. Mate, that's around the dangerous area, because if you're hitting there, that's death worthy. So thank God. That's actually where it kind of hit too. Yikes, man. Thank God he's alright. Yeah, give Smith in a bowl. Yeah, he got a nice wicket last week. He did. Lord Davis says, Malone just took one of the noggin. Yeah, he got absolutely crunched. By the way, last night wasn't streaming because obviously the warning, but that was bullshit that the umpire said to the physio to go, listen here, dickhead. Like, as an umpire, just sit there and shut up. I understand that not wasting time, but Stuart Broad, the Karate Kid, got to have a physio for about 10 minutes at the MCG, or the Adelaide. Yeah, it was the MC. No, it was Adelaide for the draw potential. Stuart Broad got to sit there for ages, or is it the SCG, to try and prevent Australia getting from their overs. And then they had the audacity to come and tell, no, you can't bring the physio here to Scotty Boland last night. That was bullshit. That was bullshit that I saw that. That was ridiculous, man. Like, listen, umpire, you ain't a physio, man. If he needs a physio, you shut up and let him have his physio. You let Stuart Broad have it for about 10 minutes the other night. Stupid. So England need 195 more runs to win. Come on, man. We want 1 wicket. I'm feeling if anyone's going to break through right now, we probably should bring on Mitchy Stark. He hasn't been for a while. And Cummins too. Mitchy Stark and Cummins haven't bowled for a while. Cummins and Djokovic should never play Australian Open again to give someone else a chance to win the Australian Open. Well, he won't be here for the next 3 years. He's just been... he just got deported. So he won't be here this year. He won't be here next year. He won't be here the year after. And I doubt he'll ever play the Australian Open again, to be honest with you. I don't know who's even going to win now, to be honest with you. Maybe, I think maybe, who's actually even competing for the men? I don't even know who's actually there, because I know Fed's not there. I think Nadal is there, but he's not usually good on Australian Open turf. Let's go have a look here in the men. It's actually a shout for if Kyrgios decides to have his yearly run at the Australian Open. It is actually a jet set shout. Berrettini, Gail Monfils, Hercock, she's pretty good. Nadal, Santiago, Karatsev, Zverev is very good. Zverev could have a shout. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you, man. Kyrgios has a shout, dude. Well, Smith is obviously the guy who underperformed this series for us. Absolutely. Easy, no question mark about that. Who's the number 2 ranked right now? Who's number 2 ranked? Olga Aliassime, Rublev. Tsitsipas is a good shout too, to be fair. Medvedev. It's probably going to be Medvedev, to be fair. Little Davies says, don't worry, it's only England. You guys could bowl Alex Carey and put Gary behind the stumps and he'd get a fiver. Yeah, maybe. Shout. It's definitely so. We're still waiting here for David Milan, but obviously he was hit very hard on the helmet, so you do understand. You do understand. And Mozza says, is this the first innings? No, this is the final innings. This is the second innings here. England just need 200 runs to win here, or 195 runs to win with 9 wickets, which is going to be tough. Personally, I would have rested Stark this test knowing what's coming up for the Aussies. Yeah, I would have too, but they didn't do it. But I would have brought in Jai Richardson. I would have brought in Richo to bowl alongside. I don't think we needed to. I don't think we needed to play Stark, and Stark hasn't done anything, to be fair. But in the same sense, I think right now might be his time to get something right now. We've still got an hour and 50 minutes to go here, but I would start bowling him. SR says Moos, he won England the World Cup, and I'm pretty sure that famous test wasn't 3 years ago. Yeah, but you got to look at him as a career. You got to look at career-wise too, though. You can't just look at a couple of individual performances. Like, yeah, fantastic performances Headingley for the test, and also the ODI World Cup. But there is a lot of aspects about him that sometimes can waver. But I also think that Moes is being influenced right now by the way he's played this series without realising that he's injured. He's been injured the whole time. But he's never really been good throughout the series at all. Alright, so Cameron Green here. Oh! What do you mean no way in the world? The bat was very close there. Bloody commentary, mate. Shut up. Shut up. Have I ever been to the MCG? Man, I've been to the MCG many times. I was at the ODI World Cup final. I've seen Geelong lose preliminary finals there. I've seen the Western Bulldogs knock out Hawthorn after their three-peat. I've watched many an AFL game. I went to Anzac. Ah! The inside edge. Missed it just. Damn it, man. They will get one there. Damn it, man. I've been MCG a lot of times. I also saw, the Anzac Day 1 with Essendon and Collingwood. I don't remember who won that game, though. It was a bad game, though. It wasn't a great game. It was like 2016, I think. Geelong Collingwood's always good to go to at the MCG when they were good. Alrighty, so come on Green here. Come on Greenie. Come on Greenie. Good shot. By the way, Jay, I didn't notice, we haven't had a single person ruin anything today. Have you noticed that? Moe says, Injured Blaze, he's been looking too much on the bottle after he beaten that guy at the nightclub. Okay, you called it injured, I call it something else. Well, fair enough, mate. You can call it what you want to call it. Tell you. Blaze says, what's better, MCG crowd or Adelaide crowd? Oh, MCG. MCG's got 100k, mate. MCG over Adelaide any day of the week. Of course that's going to be the answer there. We need 9 wickets here, Australia. They only need 191 more runs. 190 more runs, sorry. 190 more runs. Oh, man. I don't know. If we came down to MCG or Suncorp Stadium, though, that's tough. It may have jinxed it, Jay. May have jinxed it, but it may not have too. Have you thought about that one? So, Scotty Boland, dodball. Mike Bucket says, I'll ruin something. Toby Sexton isn't sexy. Yeah? Do we time? Yeah, do we time? Actually, you know what? Where's my coin? Where is my coin? I don't even know where my wallet is. If I had my wallet, Macapaka, I would flip a coin. And you know what? I'm going to do it on my phone. And if it's tails, you're getting timed out. If it's heads, you're not getting timed out. Actually, no, I'll give you the choice. Do you want tails to be if you're timed out, or do you want heads to be if you're timed out? Come on, Macapaka, tell me. Coin Flipper Online. Come on in. Man, this phone is broken. Coin Flipper Online. I shattered the corner of my phone. Tell me right now, Macapaka. Do you want it to be tails, you're getting timed out for 300 seconds, or heads, you're getting timed out for 300 seconds? And then we will do the coin flipper right now. This is a fact, I will do it. Alrighty, so Milan right now on strike. Scotty Boland coming in. Odd ball. Come on, Maga. Heads, time me out. Okay, heads is time me out. Okay, I'll see if I can show you. Alright, here we go. So heads is time me out, eh? Alright, yeah? Na. Hey. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye, Maga. We'll see you in 300 seconds, big fella. We will see you in 300 seconds, big fella. God help your soul, son. God help your soul. God help your soul, big fella. 2 likes away from 80, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. 2 likes away from 80. Jeez, Maga. He made the wrong choice. Come on, let's get this wicket of Milan right now, baby. Come on, Scotty B. Only 10 runs, get up through 6.3 overs so far. Oh my God, these people don't understand. There's a game on right now. You're working at the game. Cool, sit down, shut up. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Like, stop walking around. Like, very simple. And dot ball. Good bowl, though. That was a really good bowl. Moses, I'm out for now. Cheers. Hope the convicts to win, hands down. Alright, Apartheid. Thanks for watching, Apartheid. We'll see you soon. You muppet. Muppet. Apartheid, combuddy bastard. Come on. Comes to the line injured. No, I just don't think they want to bowl on us yet, mate. It's dark. We've only bowled for 19.4 overs. You don't usually bowl that quickly. That's a good shot there, but it'll be a single. You don't usually bowl line until the day, really. You know, but they'll bowl in a little bit, but not yet. Not yet. It's too early for a bit of the Nathan. Is it too early for a bit of the Gaz? Too early, mate, for a bit of the Gaz. It's a good shot, but obviously there is a man out there. Like, I wouldn't say it's too far away from him having a crack, but like 20, usually it is about 30 overs, 25 overs in that he gets to go, but I would probably mix it up a little bit here. Mix it up a little bit, probably, look for Milan. Look for the big wicket of Milan. Come on, Scotty Boland. Dot ball. Come on. So who comes in now? Maybe still Green, maybe? Still waiting for Stark and a bit of Cummins to come on. That'll be a little bit later though. I'd assume we'd talk about that one maybe in 30 to 40 minutes time. Obviously, Root will come in after this. Stokes, Pope, Billings, Wokes, Wood, Robinson, and Broad, the Karate Kid. Yeah, I do want to see a bit of Nathan Lyon, to be fair. I do want to see him come out here. I want to mix it up. I want it to be different from pace and just get a bit of a mix-up going here. Boland's had 7 overs, Cummins 6 overs, Stark with 4 and Green with 3. 2 maidens for Boland. The only wicket so far has been Green, though. Frank says they should make a documentary of England, the team that can't bat. But you're an England fan. So Green... Oh! Bro, that was so close. We nearly got him there. That was so close. You're joking. That was so close to getting a nick through there. Damn it, man. Damn it. So come on, Green. He's been our best bowler so far, though, in my opinion. Stark looks like he's warming up here. Oh, that's interesting. Bit early for a bit of Sharky, but still. Get a bit of the Stark Meister into it! Close. Milan right now can't seem to pick up on Cameron Green. Jay says, smack that like button. It's free. It's hit the ton. Exactly right. What are we on? We're on 79 likes right now. Let's get up to the 100 marker. Let's go. By the way, Jay, what was your first stream? I was actually thinking about this the other day. When was your first stream you came here? Like, did you come here because of cricket, or was it rugby, or what was it? I can't remember. And that's a dot ball. As I says, Frank, just pick a team and stick to it. Just pick a team. Cam Green's looking very dangerous right now. I've been drinking too much Coke Zero recently. That water tastes amazing. Might even get in the bottle in a minute. Yeah, Nathan's not even warming up right now. Come on, Greenie. Double. I'm pretty certain Stark's coming in next. Oh, good look at the Gaz getting some photos over there. What a man. What a machine. What a machine. I can't remember. It was an NRL stream. Are you an NRL fan? Or are you an NRL fan? Because I know that you're from Tasmania and you live in Perth. So that's really not an NRL fan kind of place. Either one of them. Oh, yes! Come on, you good man! Come on! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Come on! 2 wickets. Milan's gone. Boom! Cameron Green's looking good. Inside edge onto the wicket. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, baby. Come on. That's 2 wickets. That's 2 wickets, baby. That's 2 wickets. That's 2 wickets, baby. Let's go. This game's on. This game's on right now. This game's on. Game on. So 2 for 82, 20.5 overs gone. Green with both the wickets. He is feeling himself right now, man. Let's come on. 8 wickets to go here, lads. 8 wickets to go. Jared Troy says, Green, you good thing. Ololo Davis says, F on it. Faraz Alam says, Green with the wicket. Milan is bowled. Let's go. Much needed. Bing, boom. Let's go, Big Bubba. Let's do it. After the boss says, come on, let's go. 8 wickets for Australia. There is 8 wickets to go. Yeah, I don't mind me. I grew up in Mackay. Oh, man, you've been everywhere, man. I lived everywhere, man. Lived there 15 years and followed the old school NRL. Okay, so you're a Cowboys fan then, obviously. You would be a Cowboys fan then, I would safely assume. I'll take Cowboys for 10. I'll take Cowboys for 10k, please, Eddie. Log it in. Log it in, Eddie. Your batters are terrified. Greenie's on fire. Your batters are terrified. Greenie's on fire. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I didn't sing it before, by the way. Na 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 na. Bottom, bottom. Na 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 na. Bottom, bottom. Hey. Hey, hey, goodbye. Na 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 na, bottom, bottom. Na 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 na, bottom, bottom. Hey, 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 goodbye. Mother bitch, mother bitch. He's gone. It's a Green here. Come on, let's get another. Let's get it back to backer. Let's get it back to backer, back to slapper, back to get it in my belly. Come on, let's knock off Root here early. So 2 for 82 here, target 271. They still need over 190 runs here. Double. Fraser Lam says, Green's batting may have been rocky to start, but his bowling from the first innings of the Gabba has been consistent all the way through. His bowling's been unbelievable the whole series so far. He's had great bowling the entire time. Jason definitely doesn't seem like he's a big Faraz fan. Not sure what's happened here. Not sure what's happened here, but Jason's having a crack. He's having a slapper. Magabaga says, should have gone with tails. Yeah, well, that's what happens in 50-50s. And then when you lose the 50-50, usually you should have gone with the other option. So, yeah, that's a smart thought process there. I'd rather NRL over AFL. Was Broncos until the Cowboys come in the league. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I heard that. Now, Faro's about to strap them gloves on again. Well, he got disqualified from the first one for all the... he got disqualified from the Nikhil buddy boxing. For the telling him that he wants Nikhil to smash him in his dreams. So let's see if he can go one more here with the old Jason. But Cameron Green's bloody looking like a schnack right now. Scotty bowling. So Starkey not bowling just yet. Pretty much everyone here is normally in some form a fan of rugby league or whatnot. Oh no, Camo coming in. Huh? No, I don't know. Fraser's 0-1. Unfortunately, mate. Unfortunately. But plenty of time to overturn. Plenty of time to get something going. But Scotty bowling right now. He's not having a big bar with the big J, so he's not having a bar with the big J, so he's not doing it. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want him. He doesn't want that smoke. Nikhil does still hold the title belt, so Yeah, look, Jason, unfortunately, you can go at Faraz, but he's not the one with the belt, mate. Nikhil will have the belt until someone takes it off him, and I don't ever know if Nikhil will ever turn back into one of these streams again, so good luck. There's going to have to be a time, 20 years down the track, the culture, the historical value of finding Nikhil, and I believe he was in India, so good luck. You're going to have to go and make your own Lion movie. In the movie Lion, the little boy got lost and had to find his way back home. But in this one, it's about finding Nikhil. Nikhil was lost, didn't come back to the stream, and then you have to find him. You have to find him. Oh, double. Macabaka says, just felt like you had a time out building up, so I was happy to be the scapegoat. Yeah, but the thing is that I don't usually time people out. The only time I time people out is if Jay's not here, if Moderator's not here, or someone does a gamble with me in the sense of a 50-50. If they say something stupid like Sexton's not sexy, like that's stupid. You're just stupid. You just look like a muppet. You just look like a muppet. You're just a muppet, mate. God, my God, just a muppet. Seven Guns says Nikhil's the champion. He doesn't even know it. He doesn't even know it because we didn't actually award him the win until he'd already left. And good bowl from bowling, but we done ball. Sutton Gun says, Maxi just took an absolute screamer in BBL just then. Maybe better than Fraser McGurk's. It's not better than mine. Nikhil won the belt and done a runner. Yeah, I think he realises. That he will never. You watch now. If he actually does tune into another stream and people here realise it, Nikhil's going to get smoke. Nikhil is going to just get smoke. Someone's going to smoke him as soon as he comes into the stream. Whether it be on cricket or something else, he'll come on and people are just going to target that man like no tomorrow. That's a dot ball. They're not really getting runs though. Everyone else says, how do you think Super Rugby will go with the new format this year? I hope Fiji and Drew do well. I'm a big Drew fan, man. I'm always going to be a big Drew fan. Get around the Fiji and Drew. I would take a better catch than Maxi and McGurk combined. Maxi and McGurk combined. Come on, man. Now is when I would... Oh, man, if we can actually... who would you want now? Root or Crawley? Because Crawley's getting a good innings going here. Crawley's actually looking... Oh! Bro, that was close. Do I watch any F1? You seem to watch every sport that's ever existed. Pretty much, man. I'm not massive into my car racing. I don't mind it. I have no problem with it. I could not have a in-depth conversation about car racing and know anywhere near as much as anybody else does. But I love it when you're there. It's like hockey, ice hockey. I know it. I could have a relative conversation about ice hockey and how the Blackhawks are shit house right now, but we're still going to flog anyone who's about to play us. But I couldn't have a really in-depth conversation. But I love it, especially when you're there and you hear the actual sounds of the cars and the buddy vroom vroom. That's what I'd say. But no, I'm not a big fan of watching on TV. Double. I'd rather Crawley because he can get the runs flowing. Yeah, but Joe Root is their best batter. Number 2 batter in the world. Faraz says, BKR admits I'm the true winner, but have to give him to kill something to cheer about in his life. Unfortunately, that's not how it worked. You were being a little bit too sexual with him, which is what disqualified you. Which did actually, in fact, give the winner to Nikhil. You did it to yourself, man. You were $1 at one stage, and then the fact that you're $1, there's still odds. Nikhil was about 30 to 1 at one stage, and he came back. He flew home, mate. He flew home. You disqualified yourself. It was a unanimous decision, Jay Hayes. It was. I think Faraz hasn't realised this yet. He hasn't realised his mistake. S.R. says South Africa ruined Super Rugby. I am not getting into that, but it is kind of true. Sachin Guns said I'd rather get Root because he's more reliable long term. I would say so, but in the same sense, Crawley's got the good innings locking up here. ZDT says I want Crawley so I can rip into James. Yeah, that's a good point too. We all love a good James rip-in. All love a good James rip-in. Here he is, see? James is ready for the smoke, see? You haven't seen him coming for a while, but he's ready for it. He's ready for it, but... oh, yes! Yes! Get in my belly! That's 3 for 17, baby. Get that right into you, son. Get that right into you. Nah. Bottom. Na 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 na. Bottom. Hey. Goodbye. Bottom. Na 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 na. Bottom. Na 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 na. Bottom. Hey. Goodbye. You bitch. Was that a good one? Do you reckon I could be on the next American Idol, not Australian Idol or UK Idol? I want to go on. American Idol. That's my next process. It's the start of the collapse. It is the start of the collapse. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. ZDT says, I promise that was a fluke. ZDT is shitting himself right now. ZDT is shitting himself. He's going to get timed out. Get some green into you, baby. Oh, 3 wickets already. Beautiful. Santa Claus is a beautiful song. I believe I wrote it. I did write it myself. I wrote it myself. Especially the bitch part. Especially the get out of your bitch part. That was my little specialty that I added in there. Like, I've heard the na-na-na song before, but I had to throw in the little bitch part, just so that Crawley knew that I thought he was a little bitch. Just so that he was aware. You just got to make sure he's aware. So 3 for 83 here. Where's Martin? Where's Martin gone? Jay Hay says, Root must be due for another quackity quack. Oh, mate, there's 2 quackity quacks on offer right now. Stokes is in and Root is in. They're both quackity quacking. They both like a good quackity quack. 7 wickets to go. I said 7 wickets to go. There's only 7 wickets to go. Come on, let's do them tonight. Can you imagine the scenes? After all the shit talk that I was hearing from England fans literally an hour and a half ago, and then for them to lose tonight? Oh my god, gee, there's gonna be a single there for Stokes. But if Green had got him there, I think I would have fallen over the computer. For us, is Green going to put some dirt in your eyes? Sorry? What? ZDT says I put the cursor on Crawley, does a favour. Yeah, James. I was cooking up a fry-up, but I couldn't miss it. James, this is why you don't call the Hungy bomb. You don't call the Hungy. You don't call the Hungy until the Hungy happen. You do not call the Hungy. It's just how it goes. Because if you were Australian, you were talking about Australian, I would have timed you out for it. And, double. Lolo Davey says 68 for 0 to 83 for 3. I mean, are we surprised? No. I kept telling everybody that a collapse is absolutely possible. I kept telling people. I said, as much as I don't really care too much about the result of this game, I do still care about the result of this game, but I don't care about it. But like, I still want to win, obviously. But I did say there's absolutely plenty of time for a collapse. Mate, collapse central over here. This is like Central Station. This is like Central Station right now, and this is stop. Get off right now. Collapse. This is like a card table right now. You know when you stack the cards, and it's like in the triangular format, and then you get it up, and then you get some muppet. He comes and knocks it over, and it collapses. That's what's happening right now. That's what's happening right now. Frank says, okay, I made a decision from now on. I'm going for the Aussies. Okay, you're a little bit late though, unfortunately. You are Australian, so you never actually get the decision to not support Australia. Just want to throw that out there. Just want to throw that out there for anybody. You don't have a decision whether to support Australia or not if you are Australian. You will support Australia, whether you like it or not, you mother bitch. And I'm not talking to you, Frank. I'm talking to everybody. You don't get a choice of which international team you support. You do not get a choice. Not choice. Jaden says, hey Faraz, don't dream about me tonight. Don't tell him what to do. If he wants to dream about you, he'll dream about you, mate. Hey, Jake says, bing bong, ding dong, another wicket. England will be in big trouble. Absolutely. Mate, that was a beautiful ball. Although Davey says, a collapse is always possible. I reckon we could need 20 runs with 10 wickets left, and I'm betting my mortgage on a loss. Mate, I think that'd be a good bet. That'd be a real good bet. SR says, Jason Faraz will kill you in a chat fight. You're not on his level. So Mitchy Stark coming in here, 3 for 85. Remember when I said we only need 2 wickets in this session? We've already got them. There's still an hour and a half to go. Oh no, if we win, can you imagine if we actually found a way to win tonight? Oh, stop it. Don't do it. That would be so... I'm just telling you guys, if it was miraculous and we only needed 2 wickets to win by tomorrow, I would not stream the Ashes tomorrow. I wouldn't waste my time. I'd do the Australian Open. Just this is all that out there. So Starkey back in here, lads. Come on, the Starkmeister. 186 more runs to win. Dodball. Jimmy Bill says if you're an Aussie and you don't go for Aussie, you lose when they lose and you lose when they win. Fair enough. Yep. That is absolutely correct. It's actually not wrong. Like, if you think about it, you're actually not wrong. You're not wrong. It isn't. So Root on 1, Unos, and Stokes on Unos. And they're about to be on Glonos. Thank you very much. Ryan Zagra says, Cameron Green play the test. Absolutely right now, mate. He's been unbelievable. So, come on, Starkey. Come on, let's get a wicket here. Come on. Come on, big fella. Come on, big fella. Oh! Very simple defense there, but I'm going to celebrate everything like it's close to a wicket. I'm going to celebrate every single bowl like it's close to a wicket here. Because it's going to be a wicket. I'm manifesting. You know what? Let's do this. I'm going to manifest a wicket in 16 deliveries. 16. You know what? No, we're going to go 15. 15 deliveries. Let's count it. Count it down. 15 deliveries is going to be a wicket. And it's going to be Stokes. It's going to be Stokes in 15 deliveries. Alrighty, here he comes, the Starkmeister. It's a good shot. Might be 4. No, it will just be a single there. 14 deliveries until a wicket, lads. 14 deliveries. I said speak when spoken to. Here he is. Here he is. He's ready to go. Lola Davies says, damn, Jason seems angry. He does. He's an angry man. He's an angry man. Just you wait. Give him 14 more bowls, and then 14 more bowls, and then maybe you might be a bit happier. Jay Hayes says chat fights kicking off left, right, and centre. Yeah, it's a boxing night tonight. You know, they have the NRL fight night. They have the UFC coming up with Yanu and Gain. They've got the BKR Sport chat going off here. It's just too bad that neither Faraz nor Jason can actually win the belt. They can't do it. Nikhil's gone. Nikhil is gone. But Nikhil only has 1 day to make another challenge. That's the problem. That is the problem. All right, so Starkey. Oh! Close. That's close. ZDT says you celebrate deliveries like Broad. Hey, shut up. Shut up! You just shut up. You shut up and let me celebrate. That was close, though. But no, you're absolutely right. But I am going to celebrate like it's 1999, mate. That was Jay Hayes' 70th birthday that year. Jeez, look at that delivery, though. That was close. You guys should just be thankful that I don't sit here and talk into the mic like this the entire time. Because if we're going to get a wicket here. If we get a wicket here, it's going to hurt you. It's going to hurt you. And it's not going to be a wicket. You're lucky. You're lucky. Actually, how many more... has anyone been counting? How many more deliveries do I have to wait here? Is there like 12 deliveries until Stokes gets out? 12 or 11? Mace Smart says, I've been gone a while. Be okay, Blake. Who's going to win? Okay, so I'm not too sure. My name's Blaze, and I'm not too sure. But... fair enough. Why are they angry? We don't know, Jared. We don't know. I think someone spiked their drink. Come on, Starkey. Smack him down. Smack him down. Smack him down. No, that's going to be good fielding, though. 69th birthday. Sorry. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Come on. We want 1 more wicket. Well, we actually, to be fair, honestly, we could be looking at 2 or 3 more wickets. I'd say we could be looking at 2 more wickets. 11 deliveries to go, eh? All right. 11 deliveries to go until Stokes is gone here, guys. 11 deliveries to go, I told you. I wouldn't really call 2 comments spamming. If he had done 1 more... By the way, if Green gets another wicket here, I think I might lose it. I think I might lose it. Alright, so Cameron Green comes in now. Whoa, big bouncer. He's just like, Joe Root, I'm going to root you right here, right now if you don't smarten up. It's exactly what just happened. Yeah, stop being a snitch. What's with the snitching in the chat? Huh? Too much snitching. Snitches get stitches. Stokes should have been given the same treatment as Alex Hales had endured. What? What are you talking about? So Green here, 3 for 19 through 5.1 GT. He's bowling very well right now. Double. Has given up a few runs, but in the same sense, it doesn't matter when you got those wicket numbers. See, this is the thing people don't realise, and I try to warn you guys, I try to tell you, guys, if you say something in the chat, and it's ridiculous, people will remember. So just remember, if you don't want to ruin your reputation, don't say stupid shit, because people will remember it. Alrighty, so Root here on 2 from 10. Cameron Green comes in. Oh, single. Jay says Blazy should have worn a Karate Kid headband for the last session. Mate, if I had one, I would have worn it. I should have done it. I said, calm down, Jace. Yeah, what's going on here? Why are you having a crack at everybody? What's going on here? What's going on here? You know what? Maybe. Oh man, I should have. It would have been. If you know what, if I do stream tomorrow, I might try and buy a Karate Kid headband. But then again, I'm in Fiji, so I don't think it might not happen. Moa says, can't wait for the Aussies. Proteas will be ready. We'll show these Aussie Muppets, especially Blaze. Mate, you guys struggled to win on your own home turf. We haven't struggled to win on our own home turf. We are going to absolutely cruise control through South Africa at the end of this year. I actually am not even worried at all. Drop Bear says, Cameron Green gets 2 more wickets tonight. Will you swim to Antarctica and marry a penguin? It's a good shout. You know what? I'll do it. If Cameron Green gets 2 more wickets tonight, I will swim to Antarctica and marry a penguin. I will do it. Yep. I will marry a penguin. And I will show that penguin the best life I could ever imagine. For other times, remember Anton's comment about his sister playing FIFA World Cup or something? He's like, now I know something about soccer. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Alright, Cameron Green. Oh, bro, that would have hurt. That would have hurt Stokes there. How many deliveries there, DT? How many deliveries? Oh, wait, no. It was 11 going to this over. I think there's only 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I think there's 5 deliveries to go until Stokes is out. I think there's 5. Oh, bro, that would have hurt, though. That goes straight into the guts. Straight into the guts. Come on, let's get this wicket. And double. I think there's 4 more deliveries here. No, sorry, it's a single. Okay, that's good. Because that's going to put Stokes back on strike. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get Stokes back on strike. I like it. I like it. Come on. 25 overs bowled here, guys. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new out here. You have to date the penguin first. Jimmy, I don't think you've heard of the dating service that is called marryApenguin.com. It's just like those ones that you can find in Russia. There is a Russian hot lady in your area. You can mail order bride. You don't have to date. You don't have to date. Magabo, go and have a look at what people do in Vegas, mate. They don't date. There's no dating there, mate. There's no dating there. ZDT says you almost had to swim to Antarctica and marry a penguin in the heat most seconds game, but the thing is, the problem with that one was that wasn't the one I was worried about. I said that I would become a Man United fan if the Brisbane Heat won, so that's why I was happy that didn't happen. That's why. I couldn't care less about the Antarctica one. I care about the Man United one. Marco Baker says we need Freddy Krueger to join the chat to deal with Jason. Yeah, well, I never watched that. Who won? Was there a winner? Was there like a clear, defined winner between Freddie and Jason? No? Stark needs to fire up. Stark needs to shape up, mate. Stark needs to shape up. They need 181 more runs to win. OnlyPenguins.com. What's that penguin game that used to play? That like penguin hotel or something? I don't know what it was called. What was it? It used to be a game that you used to play as a kid. I never really got into it. I was always into Habbo as a young kid. Stark double. Oh, wow. Oh, no, it will be a double. Club Penguins have won. I didn't see anyone in the chat. If it comes up now, I just saw it before. Thought of it beforehand, but Club Penguin's the one I'm pointing out there. Club Penguin, mate. I just need to go on Club Penguin. I can date a bloody penguin. There you go. See? See? SR's a Club Penguin. I got them for you, mate. I got them for you. Alrighty, 181 runs to win. They've only got 7 wickets to go. 7 wickets to go. Starkey, dot ball. Dan says you should do a poll for who is the most deluded person to ever have been on a BKR stream. Surely anime takes the cake. The fact that you still remember anime is unbelievable. Anime is definitely up there. We also have... Who's some other ones? Who's some other ones over time? There has been some Muppets. Only penguin I like is the one from the Billy Madison movie. Oh, bro, ZDT. That's a he who shall not be named comment there. That is a Lord Voldemort thing right there. That's a Lord Voldemort thing right there, mate. You can't be dropping that name. That name absolutely has to go there, though. What about yeah? Too much recency bias. Too much recency bias. I'm like you, I just always used to see Freddie Jason movies. Yeah, I used to see that they were there, but I don't really watch horrors. I don't get it. I don't get the whole feeling of wanting to scare yourself. It's like being scared is not fun. And I know that there are probably people in the chat who love horror movies and shit, but I just don't get it. I'm like Renee at times. See, this is very recent though. Then again, they are Muppets. And double. Like, I could easily sit back and watch... I watch literally anything. Even if someone puts on a scary movie, I don't mind. But in the same sense, it's just not what I would choose. Australia is 72% to win right now. Remember when it was 51% to England? ZT says, that name is worse than the NBA player I said yesterday that got me timed out. Said, DJ, you be careful now. I'll get that coin flipper out again. I'll get it out. I'll get that coin flipper out. Don't do it. I've already done it with old mate. Just ask Macapaka what his thoughts were of him mentioning, a player and being disrespectful. All right, Stark here, 0 for 21, 5.5 overs. Bowl, come on. Oh, my God. Nearly got him. Yeah, he says, at least it's competitive-ish, this one. Yeah, it is. It is competitive, but England right now is struggling to get any runs. That's the problem. Roman would be on the list. Roman Hussein is the cricket. We've got Anarchist, who is the rugby. So basically, you need to find one for each sport. For rugby, it's Anarchist. For cricket, it's Roman Hussein. For NRL, it is absolutely God anime. Like, but there's one more that you would need for the poll. Harry Wicks is green. He's on fire. He's on fire, mate. He is on fire. Surprised that they're not bowling Gaz at all. Cummins to come in and bowl now. Jared Toy says, ZT, why do you get timed out mentioning that NBA player's name? Oh, be careful. What about the guy that said he made 7 ults? He had casual in his name. Oh, yeah, casual Joy, dude. Yeah, but he's never really done anything. He's really strange. He'll come in and make one stupid comment, and then I'll hide him, and then he'll come back like months later and make another stupid comment like that. I realised who he was. It's really odd. It's really odd. I feel like he enjoys the content. I feel like he enjoys my videos. It's really weird. But yet he comes in, he sends a hate comment every couple of months, and then I'll hide him and he'll just make another account. It's really, really odd. And Cummins, get in me, Cummo. Jason said, I think the Storms... Oh, no! Jay, I don't know if he knows the rules yet. Guys, you can't say... You're lucky it's not NRL season, though. But you can't say Storms with an S on this channel. Otherwise, you do get timed out. Yeah, see, Jay does know it. It's up to you, Jay. It's up to you. It's up to you. But I did notice it. You can't say the plural for the Storm. It's not Storms. You can't do it. I was actually... I was watching... I was looking for other NRL content creators, right? I was looking for other NRL content creators to do collabs with and whatnot. And I saw this dude who was talking about me in a bad way. I just started laughing because I think he thinks the Storm with an S thing is serious. Like, he kept referring to it in his video. I can't remember his name, to be honest with you. I was actually going to do a collab with him, but then I saw that and I was just like, well, okay, no. But yeah, I think he thinks the Storm with an S thing is serious. Oh, bro, that was so close. That was so close. Yikes, that was close. He knows the rules now. Yeah, Jason, you know the rule now, mate. You know the rules now. You know the rules. We'll let it slide this time. But to tell you what, in the NRL season, there is no warnings. In the NRL season, there is no warnings. Ryan Zaga says, the Storm have lost literally half their team. Roosters to win it for me. Martins, I'm still here, boys. Just been sorting out housework out. Yeah, Martin, don't worry, mate. We've been having some fun. Very fun. The last time I believe you guys scored a run was the last time you were in the chat. Hello. It's 3 for 90. When you were here, it was, I think, 0 for 68, maybe? Was it 0 for 68? And now it's... Is it 3? So just let me make sure. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, that's 3. Yeah. 3 wickets. 3 wickets. Oh, Martin. Shadow Fishes, did you hear about the volcano in Tonga? Mate, I heard the volcano in Tonga. I heard it. Ellie Watson says they go. Hello, Ellie. He says, do you remember him? Who do I remember? Oh, who faked being an England fan. You're talking about Frankie boy. No street party for Martin. Martin, there's no more street party for you, mate. I hope you're not already invited. I hope you haven't planned for the street party. I hope you haven't invited everyone around yet. I hope you've waited. I think that's what you made a mistake getting too antsy too early, and that was nearly out. And you lucky. You lucky, motherbish. You're lucky. Hey, Stokes and Root being on 3 and 4. I think they've been on 3 and 4 since, I think, 2021. Blocker Roach also with the poll. He's a Muppet. He is a Muppet, but he's also not a part of the community. He's not actually chatting in the community. So, unfortunately, he's going to miss out on this one. We've still got about an hour and 10 minutes to go here, lads. Hour and 10 minutes to go. Come on. I'm actually keen to watch some tennis tomorrow. A bit of Ash Barty party, you know. Screw off with Martin's party. I ain't going to Martin's party. Martin's party sucks. I'm going to the Barty party. That's what I'm doing. ZDT says, no, we made a lot of 20 alts defending England. I don't know. I can't remember. Jay might remember. And, oh, good shot. That'll be just a single, though. Lola Davies says, Aussies, educate me. When you say football, what sport are you on about? When I say football, I'm talking about soccer. But obviously, when they're talking about... In Australia, man, you have to understand which state you're in. If you're in Queensland or New South Wales, when they're talking about football, they're talking about rugby league. If you're in Victoria, Western Australia, South Australia, Tasmania, then that would be AFL. Darwin, Northern Territory would be 50-50. And ACT Canberra would be rugby league. But I call football. I've grown up being a football fan, right? So I call football, soccer. So Starkey comes in. Oh! You like that one, ZDT? I know it was not close, but guess what? It's going to be close now. Martin says, I'm just in the process of organising an open-top bus parade around London to celebrate. Well, I hope you haven't booked out that bus just yet, mate. I hope you haven't put the money into the bus just yet. Let's put it that way. Cameron Green here, he's too good. I think he heard about it. He's just like, you know what? Martin didn't even invite me to the open-top bus tour, so I'm going to screw that bus tour off, and I'm going to make sure there's no bus. And guess what? There's no bus. There is no bus. Cameron Green's getting the bus himself. He's going to go and buy, just so he can drive around London, saying, enjoy this 3 wickets, you muppets. Oh, good work. Jason says, don't need more AFL than NRL. I'd say, yeah, but the numbers don't actually show that in regards to viewership on TV. But in regards to playing at a young level, AFL wins out. But in regards to the viewership numbers that they bring in each year, it's actually more NRL than AFL. And that's why Rugby League has been taking a lot of games to Darwin recently. 2 more wickets would be nice. Yeah, I thought we'd get 2 wickets in the session. Instead, we got 2 wickets in the first half an hour, so we still got an hour and 5 minutes to go here. If we get through route, honestly, na-na-na-na will be a big na-na-na-na song. Big na-na-na-na. So Staggy will give away a single. Actually, I don't even care if it's Root or Stokes, to be fair. Sarah Brown says, we got any good players here in the 19 World Cup? I would have absolutely no idea. Martin says, you're all invited, boys. I'm not going to lie, Martin. I'm not going to lie, mate. I would rather than come to the England winning 1 test match out of a 5 test series and losing 3 of the other ones. I believe I would rather probably watch paint dry, watch grass grow, or slap myself in the face, call me Shirley, and then change to a Man United fan. That's probably what I would. Actually, no, I wouldn't rather become a Man United fan. I would never do that. Up in the air, up in the air, up in the air! Oh! Yes! Oh, Martin, baby boy. Na, 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 na. Bottom. Na 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 na, bottom. Hey, good boy. Bottom, na 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 na. Bottom, na 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 na. Bottom. Hey. Get off my field, you mother bitch. Get off my field. Goodbye. I'm rather shit in my hands and clap. Martin, you know that bus? You were talking about, please. I would advise you to hire a wheelbarrow. That's what I would advise you. Yes. Yeah, Lola Davies. This is Ben Stokes, you moron. Oh no. It's good to see a few English people in the chat, though. At least it's not just Aussies just wanking over each other the entire time. We've already seen, obviously, Faraz give a bit of he's talking sexually about Nikhil, but good to see a couple of English here tune in and not getting too upset at the shit talk, which will happen. Oh, it will come. But Martin's used to it, though. Martin loves it. Martin loves the shit talk. But the Sharkmaster with the wicket, though. What a wicket. Sergeant Collins says, Starky, yes, Gaza. See you later, Stokes. Come on, Aussies. It's not Stark, for anyone who's wondering. It is Starky. 6 wickets for Australia, lads. There's only 6 more wickets to go. There's only 6 more wickets to go. 6 more wickets to go. I've just set fire to the bus. Yeah, fair enough. Good idea. Stark comes in, and that's going to be good fielding there to stop that from being a 4, to be fair. So it'll be a 2-2 there. No, is that a 1 or a 2? It was just a 1. By the way, I am kind of nervous about Billings coming in at some stage. I am. I'm nervous about Billings coming in at some stage. If we get Joe Root, it's over. Yeah, they've scored 2 runs in the last 10 overs, mate. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm not exactly nervous. Malcolm says, come on, your poll is biased. You guys can't put New Zealand down that final list. What's the poll looking like? I wasn't even looking at the poll. It's not like it's crazy behind India. It's not like it's crazy, man. Easy, relax, man. It's not like it's crazy. At least you're above South Africa. Only Moas. Moas is the only person who voted for South Africa. And if anybody else voted for South Africa, you're a muppet. Oh, Davis says, the death of English cricket again. Hey, there's still a chance. Yeah, there's still a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Tyrell says, what country are you from? I am from the greatest country on the planet. The greatest country on the planet. Which is Australia. Which is the mighty, mighty Australia. Australia. With a capital O. Jimmy Bill says, that bus is running out of petrol. Mate, I don't think if he had bought petrol with that bus, I'm telling you right now, that would have been his... I hope the bus is solar. I hope the bus... Then again, he did say he set fire to the bus, so... Oh, dearie me. The best thing is that Australians don't really care about winning this game. We want to win the game. We don't want to lose. We don't really care too much about the result. It's the English who do. Yes. And that's why Martin was here having fun before. James was here. Well, James never really goes out of line, to be fair. Well, Martin doesn't really go out of line, but, you know, that's why Martin was living it up to his best life. He was living his best life about 2 hours ago. He's not living his best life anymore. Oh my God, that was nearly gone. Jay says that's why he bought petrol to set... Oh, that's why he bought petrol to set the bus on fire. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it was a good idea for that one. Jeez, that was so close. Do you reckon if I give an email to the English cricket team that they would let me play with them, and then when I get contracted to play with them, walk out there and literally just hit my own wicket and say, "You did this. You allowed me to play." Do you reckon that would be possible? Oh, yikes! That was a near miss as well. But I wouldn't say the poll is biased. I do believe that Australia currently is the best batting nation besides this innings. That second innings was horrific. The first innings, we still found a way to get to over 300 despite the fact that all of our openers were terrible. Even Labuschagne got 44 to be fair. Besides Labuschagne. Martin says I might wait for our cricketers to come home and set them on fire. Mate, look, I don't think that England's going to allow them to come in. We've refused Djokovic and his visa, and he's going home to Serbia now. And now I think that England's going to find a way to not allow this English team to come back. Yep. SR says, what island are you from, Malcolm? He's from the island of Timbuktu. Jay says, go out and retire without facing a ball. At least you'll be not out. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, yeah. That's a good idea. Or I am the last batter to come in, and I'm playing Australia. Australia need 1 wicket. Then that's when I'm whacking my own wicket. I'm whacking it. I'm gonna do a Josh Butler and just my foot is gonna miraculously hit the wicket. So Cummins there with a dot ball over. Let's go. Lola Davies says, I reckon my cousin would be a better batting option for England, and he literally has no leg. And welcome to the new pinned comment. And you're getting the next thing. You already had a pinned comment. You already had it. You're so selfish. You're so selfish. There's just too many pinned comments over there a lot of days. By the way, guys, 15 likes away from 100. Let's get it. Get it. 15 likes away from 100. Smack the thumbs up button immediately. SR says South all day, mate. South. Who's the one who always wins in the Battle of the Islands for the rugby? Who won the other year? Was it South or North? I think it's North, isn't it? Alright, so Starkey, can he get another wicket here? Not now, he can't. Not now. Not now. Jay says, at least he can't get out LBW. Wow. That's the level. That's the level this chat's on. So Lola Davies is talking about his cousin not having legs and being a better batter here than England, and Jay Hayes is going to tell everybody that he can't get out LBW. That's something. That's something. That takes someone special to think of a comment like that. That takes someone special. It does. Jason says, did you just say you wanted to play with the English cricket team? Yeah, to get out. Yep. Yeah, I want to... well, Australia is currently playing with him. Oh my God, that's going to be the luckiest 4 I've ever seen if he gets it. Oh my God, that's so unlucky they got that 4. Shut up, that's a beautiful shot from Joe Root. It was bad fielding. What are you talking about, beautiful shot from Joe Root, you muppet? Jaden says, do you like the local Fijian food? There really isn't Fiji real food. It's not really local Fijian food. Local Fijian food's kind of Indian. That's bad fielding. That ain't a great shot, to be fair. It's not unless you're talking about like a Lovo. Lovo's not it's different, but there's nothing really specifically, I guess, Fijian of any note, I guess. Lord David says I'm giggling to myself with that comment. Jay Hayes said I didn't write that. It was my brother. It was, yeah. I did see him. Fiji food is fresh. Yeah, it is, but it's not. 5,000 test runs as England captain for Joe Root. Well done, mate. Well done. Well done. Martin must be an idiot, Moa says. Here we go. South Africa versus England coming up. South Africa versus England coming on up there. Come on. Come on. Let's get another wicket. How far off was your prediction? Just got back. Actually, that's a good point. That's actually a genuinely good point. I would have been very close with my prediction of Stokes out after those 15. I would have actually... I didn't even realise. I probably would have been really close. I don't know, actually. I can't remember. Fiji probably got the worst food, only coconut whole day. What? What are you talking about? What's something South African that everyone in the world would know, though? And the second chat fight of the night is... See, the thing is, I think Martin's an aggressive man, but Moas is aggressive. Moas is aggressive. He's an aggressive bloke. He's like, oh, that might go for a 4 there. That will go for a 4. No, we'll go for a 2-zy. Joe says, lamb in taro leaf is pretty good. Pretty good. Jason says, have you been to Bali? I have not been. My mum basically grew up there. But no, I haven't been there just yet. Man, I've lived in Fiji, so I understand the island culture. I want to go... When I travel, I like the big city life right now because it's so it's different. I'm from the Gold Coast, which isn't exactly big city life, but... like, that's why I love Chicago and shit like that. It's just so different. His batting partner hits a lovely cover drive. Yeah, don't bother running for that one. Oh, my God. My screen says Root Pope. No thanks. Oh, my God. We've got another new pin comment. And, oh, my God, Fielding Greenie. Oh, this dude, he's too good. The Greenie. Oh, shit, he's too good. Shit, he's too good. The new pin comment has been found. Root Pope. But it does say England Root Pope, to be fair. It does. It says England Root Pope. It doesn't say Root Pope without saying England have to do it. So England need 172 more runs to win here, lads. Anup says, sir, where are you from? I am from the Gold Coast in Australia, son. That's where I'm from. Even though I'm in Fiji right now, I am from the Gold Coast in Australia. The chat has been interesting today, Jay. Yeah, it has been. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. We haven't even really... It's not really been anything bad, to be fair. It hasn't really been bad. We've had plenty of worse streams full of dickheads. It hasn't really been a dickhead stream. Even though I guarantee you there's a lot of dickheads around. Anup says, I'm from India, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, we're gonna be playing India at the end of this year. Well, about August, I think, in India. Should be interesting. But we're gonna beat you. Yeah. Moas says, I'm not an idiot. South Africa batting not world class. They're getting there. Still need a 4, 5 and 6. Moas, don't lie to me. You are the only person who voted for South Africa in that poll. Don't lie to me, Moas. You are the only person who voted for South Africa in that poll. There is no way that I believe that there is anybody else who is voted for South Africa. Don't do it. Don't lie. Don't lie. Well, David says, that's ambitious, Frank. I reckon 105 all out. It's very cool. 105 all out, only 4 more runs. Dickheads coming during A-League. No, Rugby League. You wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Bowling again is world class. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes Moas telling us all about how South Africa is the next bloody best thing. They win a couple of games against India on their own home turf, and now it's not like they're 7th in the world again. Dot ball. I tell you what does worry me: Root and Billings in at the same time might be nerve-wracking. You know what the beauty of cricket is? The beauty of cricket is that you can sit there for hours and hours and hours, and you're literally watching the same thing repetitively, over and over and over and over again. And you continuously put into your mind, like, this is frustrating, we can't get a wicket. But realistically, you're only 1 ball away from a wicket. And that's the thing that's so awesome about it, is that, like, you just have to... Like, right now, it's frustrating we can't get a wicket. We're not in a bad position at all. But your brain's telling you might be in a bad position. And your brain's telling you, even though you've been told constantly and shown constantly how shit this England team is, but yet you still in your brain think, England are holding out right now. They need 170 more runs. They technically have 2 days to do it in as well. Right? Which is, obviously, there's no draw here. There's no draw. It's impossible. But if anyone's going to do it, it's England, to be honest with you. Because they're boring. But it's just so good that your mind can play tricks on you, even though realistically we are literally 1 ball away from a wicket. Unrup says Aussie doing well right now. Big fan of Aussie. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're having a good game here. Unfortunately, obviously India didn't do too well against South Africa. But who's India playing next? Actually, I know we play you later on in like August or something like that. But who are you playing next? India cricket. Let's go look. Who is India cricket playing next? Because they finished with South Africa. Oh, they have ODIs against South Africa starting on Wednesday. This Wednesday, yeah. Well, good luck there, sir. Good luck there. No, because even us Kiwis got to admit Aussie's good at cricket. Oh, well, that's what's going to happen when you look at the T20 World Cup final and the ODI World Cup final 2015. Thank you. So next ball here. Oh, it's close. Lolo Davis says, if you had to support a team that wasn't Australia, who are you going for? What? Why? I'd probably say New Zealand. I'd probably go for the Kiwis. The Kiwis is a brotherly rival. The Kiwis, Anzac spirit, we're always going to have it, man. It's ingrained into our body. It's ingrained into our life. That's why when you hear that Muppet dickhead New Zealander yesterday saying, I'm a Kiwi and I'm going for the England because I hate Australia, it's just like, okay, well, you're a twat. Like, see you later, dickhead. Because we all know the Anzac spirit. Like, in rugby, where our rivals is England. Our rival ain't New Zealand. We've got a derby. It's a close town derby between Australia and New Zealand, but it's a rivalry. It is, but it's not animosity. It is literally just simply brotherly rivals. New Zealand and South Africa are the true antagonists of each other. That's the true rivalry. The pure rivalry of rugby. Same with Australia and England. Don't care what England say about Wales. It's Australia and England. We all know it. Arnold says, yes, sir, 3 ODI, but I don't think they... You don't think they're what? Noah says, fielding is quick to rectify, but batting needs more tests. It's coming right. We need another year. Honestly, this South Africa team turned the corner big time. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. No worse. Here he comes. Here comes to South Africa's the next best thing. Albion themselves have just got back from board exam. Hello all. Hello. Well, Scotty Boland's about to say hello to you right now with a wicket. Yes, he is. No, he's not. It's going to be a dot ball. Don't worry, Cameron Green's got enough wickets to say hello. Alright, you know what? Let's change it around here and let's do a poll for bowling. Because obviously Australia is absolutely annihilated every single mother bitch there in that poll. Right? Every single mother bitch. Let's go do another poll here. For bowling. Let me just copy and paste that. Oh, because Jay Hayes commented, now I've got to go back and... Oh my god, now I've got to do it all over again. 1 second, I want to watch this. I want to watch this bowl here first. It's Scotty Boland's too good to miss. Dot ball. 6 fans, hey Mika, what did you do on a keto diet? Literally anything that is high in fat, no carbs. Who is the best bowling nation on the planet? And I'm going to add in England here because they are actually quite good. England's bowling is not their problem. Alright, so who's the best bowling nation on the planet? We've got Australia. And I know the answer to this anyway, because we all know that it's Australia. Like, it's not even an argument. There's no argument. You can't argue with it. You just can't. Hold on 1 second. I want to watch this next bowl here from Scotty Boland. Oh, no, that's not doing it yet. Who's another one here? Obviously, we should chuck in India. Let me know in the chat, guys, for number 4. I've got Australia, England, India. Let me know who you think I should put in for the poll for the 4th option. Sixers fan, why are you asking me about keto right now? What's going on here? Is this drinks break? Oh, it is drinks break. It is drinks break. Guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here. My guy, Google is a good friend of yours. Why are you asking me about keto on a YouTube stream for cricket? Australia, India, England, and New Zealand. Jason says Sri Lanka. I'm not going to put Sri Lanka in. I'm not going to be putting Sri Lanka in. Melvin says, SR, watch out, he will bring up Bangladesh. I will always bring up Bangladesh. Yep. Lola Davies says, I'm actually Welsh, so watching cricket is very confusing. I've been raised to hate everything about England, but in cricket I support them. Yeah, because you are. This is Wales. England and Wales are the same. They are the same, which is interesting. But yeah, I know. Wales and... from Wales, do you guys hate England more than Ireland? In regards to rugby, because obviously you love your rugby. We'll be streaming the Six Nations in a couple of weeks' time, won't you? England, Australia, India, and South Africa. I'm considering between New Zealand and South Africa here. Yeah, I am. I'm considering between New Zealand and South Africa. Six fan, you don't need to be sorry, my dude. You don't need to be sorry. I'm just saying, like, it's probably not the best to be chatting about. Maybe tomorrow, if this cricket's still going, you can ask me about it. But like at the moment, it's not really relevant. It's just really random at the moment. As it drinks back right now, guys, 45 minutes to go. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's do it. Yeah, let's Zimbabwe. Shut up. India. We'll go New Zealand. We'll go New Zealand. We'll get around our brothers. We'll get around our Kiwi brethren. There you go. There's the poll. Drop bases, when will our next wicket be? Predictions? I would say within the next... I reckon we'll get another one tonight. We could still get two tonight, to be fair. We could. Triple H says Gareth Bale is from Wales. I think he's English. Well, if he's from Wales, he's not English. But yes, Gareth Bale is Welsh. Malcolm says, I'm sure Australia lost to someone worse than Bangladesh. No, never ever happened. It never has happened ever in the history of ever, Malcolm. Not once, not ever. It won't happen as well. Ever. Never. Not true. Never will. Never. If you do say so, then I'm gonna. If you say it again, I'm gonna use that coin flip on that phone. Lolo Davies says, yes, 100% we hate England the most. It's all based in history. The Celtic nations are all sort like you were describing with Australia and New Zealand, but we all hate England because we're pricks, because they were pricks in like 1400. No, they're pricks now. They're still pricks, but I know what you're saying. I think everyone also hates England in that sense for a lot of the factors in regards to previous historical reasons. Yeah. That's pretty. Everything always comes down to politics, though. Look at India versus Pakistan. Irish rugby is better than England rugby. Okay. Why doesn't... apparently Ireland have never, ever been in a semi-final of the World Cup. Just want to throw that out there. England can suck one, but also... so close. So close. Sixers fan did not comment anything. Unfortunately, Sixers fan can't see what he's saying there. Can't see what he's saying. I cannot see what he's saying. As Harry Wick says, England is only 5% on the poll. England is over... England's 10% on the poll. India is 5% on the poll. Crazy. Noah says, where's the idiots who said this Stokes world class? He's dog crap. He wants the game, dickheads. Moas, he's not a happy chappy. He's not a happy chappy, but Scotty Boland here, he's a happy chappy. Here he comes. Na 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 na, bottom, na 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 na, bottom, hey, goodbye. Na na na, get rooted, dog. Na 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 na. Get rooted, you dog. Yeah. Bowl him, baby. Scotty Boland. Scotty Boland. All you had to do, England, all you had to do was chase 270. All you had to do was chase 200 runs. You had no wickets. When you had 68 runs. Your openers. You had no wickets. 68 runs. You now have 5 wickets. 101 runs. What on the bloody damn well shit am I watching? England 5 for 101. You had 2.5 days, lads. Oh, no. Joe Root's been rooted. He's been bowled, baby. Bowled him. 40 minutes to get 5 wickets. Remember when I told you guys that it could be done today? I'm not joking. I am still not joking. Truly. This would be the most embarrassing loss in the series, in my opinion, considering that they were 51% win-viz chance to win, for the first time having a win-viz chance to win the entire series. This game, Australia was 3 for 12 in the first innings, mind you, and then we ended all out for 303, I think it was. Like, oh my God. Like, let's go over this game. The first innings, Australia was 3 for 12. We proceeded to then get to 300. England get all out for 188. Okay, fair enough. They're down by 120 odd. They then bowl Australia out for 150. Not good for Australia. They've got David Warner out for 0. They've got Khawaja out for 5. They've got Labuschagne out for 11. And they still proceeded to give up 150. They still proceeded to collapse in regards to their own bowling and give up more. And then you get here and they need 270 runs. Their openers, who haven't done shit the entire series, finally have a good opening. They finally opened. So good. They're finally so good. And then they're 5 for 101. They were 0 for 68. Oh no. Oh no. Deary me. But it is remarkable, Frank. It is remarkable. It's remarkable. Lolo David says, alright, screw this. I don't support England anymore. I'm starting the Welsh cricket team, which is me and my legless cousin. Mate, it'll be a good shout. Yeah, where's the lad Martin gone? And Martin's there. I know he's watching. I know Martin's there. I know James is there. I can see Lolo's there. The 3 English musketeers, they're here, mate. They're ready to rock and roll. They're rocking and rolling. No buses, though. There's no buses anymore. There's no champagne tours. There's no champagne parties. There's no buses. There's all what they've got right now is a wheelbarrow, a bloody shovel, getting rid of the dirt, and they're chucking themselves in at this point because it's like, oh no, that's close. Oh my goodness me. ZDT says England could have gone at 1.5 and over and hit the target if they played more conservative. They would have won, but they're too dense. Bro, this wicket's quite green. I did say this to everybody. The wicket is still quite green. Scotty Boland is a beautiful, beautiful man. Jay Hayes says, didn't someone say Crawley was getting a ton this innings? No, he said that was James. James said that Crawley was getting a ton last innings, and then he said, no, I was talking about the second innings. Obviously, he didn't get it in either. No. Are you following the under 19 ODI World Cup right now? No. I am following the Australian Open as of tomorrow. The wheelbarrow has been cancelled. God is a possibility. Thankfully. Thank God for a good. Best of luck to him. In the last, I think, 20 overs, England have got about 10 runs. Lord Davis Martin is watching the chat with tears rolling down his face. He spent last year's wages buying a bus and he set fire to it. So the thing is, Lola, is that for everyone who's been watching this entire Ashes series, I've done every day. Every single day. And Martin has celebrated, I think, 3 times too early. I think he celebrated on 3 separate occasions too early. The first one being the Adelaide Test. The first one being him saying that England have already got on a draw, which did not happen, obviously. And we finished it up with 20 overs to go. That was when the first pop into the champagne came down. And then we move on to the MCG. And he's not there for the majority. But then he turns in just before England come out for their second batting. Because they bowled Australia out pretty well and it wasn't looking good there for Australia, but we still were in the lead. So Martin decided to come out and say, this is England's time. This is England's moment right here. This is the one right here. We proceed to get 3 or 4 wickets on the day in the last half an hour with Scotty Boland. I think it was 4 because we got 2 wickets for Scotty Boland, 2 wickets for Starkey. And the day after, Scott Boland proceeds to get 4 wickets in the first session, and we bowl in that first session. But Martin was telling us that the game was on and England were going to win. We now proceed to now. We now proceed to 2 hours ago. And Martin was telling us he's buying champagne. England have won the game. There's no chance Australia can win. I'm getting a bus. You guys are all invited, lads. You're all invited. Mate, I'm uninviting you to your own bus. I'm uninviting you to your own bus. Lola Davis says, we read that. Moa says, England, Wales, Scotland, Ireland, they're all the same. Been stealing my money for years. You really hate these countries, don't you? Al said, were you ever worried? Absolutely I was. Yeah, I said I was. I told you guys the truth all the time. I'll tell you when I'm worried, I'll tell you when I'm not. Absolutely I was. However, a big however, is that I have been saying that England can collapse very easily, and that's exactly what they've done. You go back throughout the stream and you can see that I keep saying, like, England looking good right now. England are getting some good runs, and that was their openers, you know. But then we've proceeded to get 5 wickets in the space of, 20 overs, 25 overs, something like that. Like, you've got, this is what I say to you guys. I know there's a lot of shit talk on the channel. I know there's a lot of banter on the channel. I know that we have a bit of a laugh and we have a crack at people. But you got to remember that a lot of the time what I'm saying, like, I'm not lying, and I'm not going to be biased. Like, you may think I'm biased, but a majority of the time, the bias usually ends up proving true, which shows that it's not bias, it's just me telling you how it's going. Will I be right all the time? Absolutely not. But I'm absolutely right about what happened in this game. I've been right about every single game so far. Every single game I've had people tell me that Australia are in trouble. You know, Australia not looking good right now. Australia going to fall apart. It's not how it goes. It's not how it works. England were looking good, but you do have to remember that England have not gotten over 297 in the entire series so far. We have declared 3 times over 400. We've declared, I nearly got him there, 3 times over 400. Well, that's the thing. Like, you just got to be honest, man. Like, it's all good to talk shit, but you just got to be honest, man. Sometimes, wow, by the way, that poll is crazy. You just got to be honest with it, man. Lode says, hang on, Moa, if I've been stealing your money, why am I so broke? It's a good question. Big Up says, England being shit is great, but come on, someone has to suck up. These guys, honestly, are tripe. And, oh my God, David the Mod says, hi, BKR Sport. Hello, mate. How about this one, mate? How about this one? It's a good one. The best part about this test was that it gave England so much false hope. They had so much hope. They had so much belief. They thought they had it. It was in their hands. They had a 52% win this. They had it in their hands, and then they went, goodbye, bye-bye, sayonara, avitazan, get out of my face. Mwah! 5 wickets. Gone. And, oh my God, it was close. Double David, what a man. Cameron Green, a smoky for player of the series. No, he won't get it because of the early batting. I think it's going to go Scotty Boland, mate. I've got to give it to Scotty Boland. He should have had 3 wickets on that first session. Didn't get it because it was dropped twice by Wokes was dropped twice. He has been a saviour. Scotty Boland has been unbelievable, man. And did his job as a night watchman last night. He was unbelievable as a night watchman. Did a couple of runs in that first session too. Has been surreal at the SCG, at the MCG. He got 7 wickets in the MCG across the 2 sessions, and he got 6 for 7 in the second inning. Sorry. At the SCG, he was one of our only good bowlers. For me, I got to give it to Scotty Boland. A man that no one knew beforehand. He's dominated this series, dude. And this is me. I'm feeling like I've got the shiver down my spine right now. This is now us realising this is it. Like, we're about to finish off the Ashes for this year, and we're going to win 4-0. Like, it's just how it is. I could be speaking too early, but right now, man, they would need a miracle. They would. They need a miracle. This is their last hope for England. Billings and Pope, this is their last hope. And they both need to get 50 bombs. David the Moz says their bowling was atrocious. Whose? England's? England bowled us out for 150. That was good. England's bowling hasn't been their problem, David. England's batting is their problem. England's bowling's been good the entire series so far. The entire series, I know. Yes, it's tough to say that because we did declare multiple times, but England's bowling has actually been quite positive. It's the batting that's really hampered them. Travis Head's a shout too, Jimmy. He is. Travis Head is a shout. Travis Head, you've got to look at Nathan Lyon. You've got to look at. I don't think Nathan gets it, but he's been unbelievable. Hit 3 sixes in this test. Hit a 6 in the last test. This is a number 11 bowler, mind you, coming in, and obviously has taken some of the most. I think second most wickets or most wickets throughout the series so far. So says England, like the Renegades, collapsed like the London Bridge. Yep. Max says, does Boland prove that there are undiscovered talents in the Sheffield Shield? Well, Boland proves that our depth is unbelievable. There's always going to be undiscovered talent in the lower leagues. Great fielding. There's always going to be undiscovered talent lower down. But our depth right now is unbelievable. You know, we have surreal depth. It's actually crazy about how good our depth is. Faraz Alums is not every player, but he has in his way. Who's this? Pope needs some hope. What? Okay, in regards to bowling. Lola Davis, the problem is we still haven't replaced Alistair Cook, and he retired 3 years ago. The problem is that the whole team is shonky. And that's not me insulting him. Well, it is me insulting him, but it's not me having a crack. It's just, I'm saying, like, I would rather England compete. I would rather us see games like we saw at the SCG. Or even games like this. This has been an exciting game. I would like England to get a few more runs here and make it interesting. And bring it to like 50 runs needed, 2 wickets. You know, we've seen it before. That would be exciting. Which is still possible. It's only 166 more runs here. They've got 5 batters to go. Like, yes, it's their middle end and back end. This is their last hope right here. These 2 guys are their last hope. Because then I think we get Mark Wood, don't we? I'll have a look in a sec. And, oh my God. No, they can't get runs. I think we've got Mark Wood next, don't we? I know Chris Wokes. Chris Wokes can kind of have a bat, but still, not really. Well, not after what I saw yesterday. A 0 and a 5 he was dropped on. Easy catches too. Bowling is fair, but Cameron Green has been awesome with the ball, and the last 3 sets have been massively improved with bat hitting 270 plus scores. Mitchell Stark is a shout as well. Mitchell Stark shouldn't really. Mitchell Stark hasn't had a great test. I know he's got a lot of wickets to his name, but Mitchell Stark has not been the player of the series. I'm sorry. He's had a lot of moments where he's been pretty bland. He's given up a lot of runs. I do love Starkey, but I'm sorry. There's way more impact for Cameron Green, for Scotty Boland, for Travis Head, for Nathan Lyon. No, I can't be giving it to Mitchell Stark. Lord David says, if we fix the openers, I feel like the middle order would perform better because they'd be less under pressure. Absolutely, but in the same sense, man, I want to point you to this session right now. I want to point you to this session, not innings, this session right now. You guys were 0 for 68. You're 0 for 68. You're now 5 for 106. You can't blame the openers for this one. You can blame the openers for most of them, absolutely, but not this one. The openers did their job to an extent, and then once one of the openers went, then obviously the London Bridge came falling down. But outside of that, the middle order is what screwed them here. Big Bubba says, why didn't England keep Bairstow? I don't understand. I think he was injured. Nawaka says they are going to be playing until 11:30 p.m. I don't think so. I think they'll only go for another half an hour. Unless, is there... Why would they be playing extra half hour? Unless the bowling has been too slow today. I think we've got enough overs in, haven't we? With 1 wicket to win this test match, would you give Scotty Boland or Mitchell Stark a bowl? Or Mitchell Stark? I'm always giving Mitchell Stark the bowl there. Ryan Zargle says, Stark is a bit of a shout, but Cameron Green. Did I read that comment already? Or is that... No, that's another comment. No. Stark shouldn't be getting player of the series. Stark should not be getting player of the series. Commentators were talking about it. So there's another hour of play, is there? Is there really? The cutoff is 10:30, isn't it? Yeah, no. I think Nawaka is in Fiji with me, so 11:30 for us would be 10:30 for you guys there. Hazer Jason Cummins is the man of the series for me. Yeah, Cummins is a big shout too. Obviously had a horrible SCG though. SCG really hurt his player of the series rankings. He really struggled as captain. He was terrible at the bat and he was terrible with the bowl. Got a couple of wickets late on. That's the issue there. Alrighty, so Scotty Boland now 1 for 13. Billings on 1 from 8 and...
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no no no! Oh no no no! Oh no! Na 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 na. He is a goner. Na 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 na. Bottom bottom. Na 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 na. Bottom bottom. Hey hey hey. Goodbye, you massive flop. Na 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 na. Bottom bottom. Na 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 na. Bottom bottom. Hey hey hey. Get off my goddamn field and end the game tonight. Honestly, we might actually... You know what? You know why, Nawaka? Nawaka, the reason why they're going to add another half an hour on is because we can end this tonight. We can get 4 wickets tonight. We can get 4 wickets tonight. We can request an extra half an hour to bowl them out. Get off my goddamn field, you son of a bitch! Get off my field, Billings! He's gone. Yeah, Lolo Davies, I did actually see that, but I don't trust the chat in regards to a wicket until it happens. Obviously, I'm a little bit behind, so do please wait until... we did jinx it, Jay. We did jinx it. Do wait until I commentate, otherwise you'll get timed out for 300 seconds. It's not usually every sport that I'm this far behind, but unfortunately with the Ashes, it's been pretty average. So yeah, just wait until I commentate it, and then you can spam the chat with whatever you want. Faraz says, Billings keeps the chat for another 4 years. He's gone. Faraz says, Bigger, this is my favourite win if we win for sure. Oh, the MCG was good, but this has been pretty good. MCG was pretty good though, man. This Scott Boland fella is okay. They should keep him another game. You know what's weird? Well, not weird. It's just the wrong word. It's tough because, mate, you're like Hazelwood will be fit for Pakistan. Boland's been too good to drop. I don't know what to do. So Scotty Boland comes in now. I can't drop Scott Boland over Hazelwood, I'm sorry. But Hazelwood's got the experience. I don't know. Joe says you should make a compilation of your reactions to wickets and upload it. That actually probably is a good shout, to be fair. That is a good shout. It might do it. Oh, BKR Clips is going to be coming back very, very soon. As in probably this week, by the way. BKR Clips, one of my other channels. Because I doing streams and stuff, to get people to understand that you do streams, sometimes you do need to put those clips out. And then when people miss the streams, then they can see the most important parts of it. So it's a good idea. I probably will do it. I have a second channel called BKR Clips. Well, third channel, I guess. Callum says, what channel do you watch the Ashes on in the UK when it's on? Well, I'm in Fiji, so I would not know in the UK, mate. I would not know. Ryan Zago says, England have gone 6 for 39 ever since 0 for 68. I like it. Oh, double. Darren Daniel says we should keep Boland for a bit and let Hazelwood have a decent rest so he doesn't injure so easy. Yeah, Clips is definitely good to keep going on the channel. Yeah, I agree, man. I think that I don't necessarily agree in that regards. I can't drop Scott Boland. I can't drop Boland. I can't drop Boland. Preston Hadfield says, see how Boland goes in wicketkeeper. What are you talking about? What's this show you're doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Is this a comedy show? What are you talking about? Scotty Boland goes in, buddy, wicketkeeper. What are you talking about? What are you doing? What are you doing? JA says, Moas, that was a Muppet comment saying that Boland is a club bowler. Flog. Lay into him, Jay. Give him a nice little bloody slap up. Give him a slap up, son. Imagine being an Oz selector right now. Yeah, it's tough, man. I'd love it, though. You love it.
because you can't really make the wrong decision. But the thing is, the only thing that hurts Scott Boland is that he's still very fresh, and this is on Australian soil. There's no guarantee he does this in Pakistan. And that's going to be a dodgeball. But yeah, I would Clips channel. If you guys haven't subscribed to BK Clips yet, go and jump on it. Sachin Kellens' beautiful bowling from the Scotty Boland. It's Scotty Boland, mate. Scotty Boland. He's a man machine. He is a cold hero. He's the man that Australia didn't deserve, but he's the man that Australia needed, man. We needed this man. Otherwise, I tell you what, honestly, Scotty Boland's been... I have to give him the man of the series. I do. I have to give it to him. We're 8 likes away from 100, by the way, guys. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, boom. Thumbs up. Australia need 4 wickets to win, baby. I'll count it again. We kiss our fingers a lot in these streams lately. I don't know why, but it's happening. Jimmy James says Stark could use a rest. He hasn't been at his best, but still the top wicket taker. I don't think you could go to Pakistan. Maybe the first test, but then again, you play your best in your first. Maybe the second test. Maybe the second. Oh, dot ball. We haven't even seen any... Have we seen a catch by the slips? I don't think we've even had to see a catch by the slips so far. Bowled by Green, bowled by Boland. Caught by Cummins wasn't a slip. Caught by Line wasn't a slip. Caught by Carey was a wiki. So we haven't even seen a nick really besides the one to the wiki. Shannon Humphrey says Travis Head should we play the match? Na burum burum na burum burum hey goodbye. This is too good burum this is sexy burum get into me. Come oh, get into me, come oh, bing bong baby, bing bong, bra 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 bra. Let's go. When I told you. Now call me crazy. Ollie Pope is walking out here for a 5. Call me crazy. I want you guys to call me crazy. But did I not say this game could end tonight, literally an hour and a half ago? Did I not tell you that we could bowl England out tonight? Because we only need 3 wickets in probably 50 minutes. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I remember when people were saying you were a nut job. I just remember it. I remember it happening. I did see it, mate. I did see it. Sachin Kelson says, rip into his stumps, come on. Beautiful ball, and only 3 left now. Exactly right. Jimmy James says, damn, no cricket tomorrow. You've got the Australian Open, mate. Get into him. We're going to be having a Barty party tomorrow night, mate. Barty party tomorrow night. Yes, sir. Get into the Barty, son. Get into the Barty. Harry Wick says the Pommies are actually the shittest of all time. They were 0 for 68. Moa says Bairstow went to the corner because he was told by some Aussie drunk that he's too fat. That's why he's not playing. Yeah, he's a muppet. Oh, my God. That's another bowl, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. That is another not caught by slip. That's just bowled. We bowled him again. We have bowled so many times today. That's a good wicket there for Paddy Cummo. Dominic Ryder says, play the match, not the series, Green. I'm giving it to Scotty Boland, mate. I am. I'm giving it to Scotty Boland. But then again, it could be Cameron Green. It could be Travis Head. It could be Nathan Lyon. It could be Paddy Cummins. I'm telling you, I'm not disappointed with any of whoever gets play of the series. I don't care who gets it. We've been unbelievable. This has been unbelievable. We're about to win 4-0. 6 likes away from 100. Pano, Camo! Oh, nearly got him. Colin Kenny says, you're going to make a live stream of Australia vs New Zealand. I can't guarantee it because the Australian Open's on and also the BBL finals are coming up. But I hope I can. That'd be a good one. Because we do have a lot of Kiwis on this channel who like to go a bit of a yappity yap. And one of them is Malcolm. Is he here right now? I can't see him. I can't see him. Man, that Burns wicket right before tee, I think screwed them ginormously. And, they're going for it now. Mark Wood. Yeah, your 6 wickets didn't do jack. Frank says, I'll switch over to Channel 7 soon so the Aussies hold the own. Or just, you can watch, why aren't you watching it now? Mitchell Vella says, are you going to stream the Australian Open? Yes, man, I will be. What do you think I was saying? I just said that I was going to be streaming the Barty Party. The bit of the Barty Party. Get into the Barty Party. Get into the Barty Party. Jimmy James says, we've given up on slips. They keep dropping them. Yeah, fair. Don't even put anyone in a slip at this rate. It's a dot ball. No, a single. They're really pushing runs right now. They really are. Obviously, they need to. Sachin Gold says, the one time England actually get a chance to win a test match, they throw it away. But what was I expecting, to be honest? I tell you what, Australia would have been unreal odds at about 2 hours ago. They would have been really good odds. I think they would have been paying like $2.50, $2.40 or something like that, which is unbelievable odds for Australia. Joe says England should give their wickets up tonight so they can get an early flight home. May as well, mate. Jay says, can you stream Martin's Street Party? Yeah, we will stream Martin's Street Party. Martin obviously has disappeared for quite some time now. Martin has not returned. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I think Martin had spent all his dough on the bus, proceeded to buy the fuel, and then obviously considering there was no bus, he has decided to burn the bus down with the fuel. So that is why Martin has not turned back into the chat. Carl McEwen says, unfortunately, Boland has to get dropped because the Marsh Sheffield Shield come back in February and finishes on 30th of March. I can promise you right now, if they wanted to bring him into the Australian team for Pakistan, they would bring him in. Big Bobber says Marsh should never play test. Marsh? Are you talking about Mitch Marsh or Sean? Oh, Mitch Marsh, obviously. So, where's Marsh come up here? Where'd this come from? Has someone said Marsh should be getting... Where's this comment even come from? Where's this comment even come from? Wait, Marsh? No one's even said anything about Marsh. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tottenham and Arsenal are playing at 3 a.m. Yeah, but no one cares about that because Tottenham is shit and so are Arsenal. It's not easy for the old English, is it? England need 160 more runs here. Sean Marsh is a great player. Mitch Marsh he won the World Cup for us. He did. And so why did I get timed out? I don't believe you would have got timed out. Maybe Nightbot, maybe. Let me go see. You can go check make your... Oh, no, you did get timed out. No, 1 second here. What did he do? Jay will know. Jay was the one who timed you out, so I'm not sure. There would have been a reason for it. There would have been a reason for it. Yeah, it's a 4 there for Wokes. It's a 4. No, Sandeep did not honour his bet, Almac. No, Sandeep did not honour his bet. Yeah, see, all the English fans now, they were standing up and partying before. There's no partying now. Oh, for spoiling. So basically what you must have ruined it. I didn't see it, but you must have ruined the wicket before I commentated it. Alright, Scotty Boland, here he comes. Come on, get a slap up. 2 for 18. I thought he dropped that for a second. Jack Nelson says, will Wood get as many runs as his wickets? Wood's actually not been terrible with the bat. Like I think he's gotten like 16, 30 something. I don't know. He's not been horrific. I don't believe. I could be wrong. RC Boss is because they probably know that they're going to lose and nobody cares about them. No, yep, that is the truth. That is pretty much unspoken common knowledge there. But thank you. So Boland here 2 for 18. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I thought he got him there. I thought I heard something there, but no. So there's 10 minutes left to play, but I'm pretty certain they're going to play 40 minutes because Australia will try and get an extra half or so. Alrighty, Boland 2 for 18. Come on, let's get another wicket, baby. How did that mosquito get in this room? I don't even know how. Come on, she Boland. Come on, she Boland. Come on to Boland. Let's get one more wicket, baby. He is so far gone. Oh, give me another wicket, Boland. Give me another wicket bowling, bowling. Give me another wicket bowling, bowling. Goodbye, you Muppets. Na 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 na. But that's a fantastic catch. Na 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 na. That's a fantastic catch. Nay, hey, hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Bottom, bottom. Na 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 na. Bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey. Get off my field, you idiot. I can't believe we've absolutely slaughtered them in this end part here. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe we've slaughtered them this bad. This is so humiliating. Like, on a reel, this is bad. I just want to throw this out there. We talk shit. We laugh. We have a bit of fun. But on a reel, this is one of the most humiliating England performances I have ever seen. This is worse than the MCG right now. England was 0 for 68 and were looking like they were going to win this game. They have completely fallen apart since Rory Burns got knocked off. Bro, I actually feel bad for the England fans who actually sit up and watch this shit. Like, I do. Like, if they sit here and watch my stream, like, they know what they're going to get. But, like, for actual dead-set England fans, I feel for you. Because this is bullshit. Every single one of your players right now has absolutely humiliated you and your country in this. And it really is disgusting. Oh my God, I thought he was gone for a second then. That was smack bang middle stump there too. Like, England are 8 for 47 in their last how many overs? I don't know. They're 8 for 47 though. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, it's disgusting. This is disgusting here for England. I mean, this is disgusting. So I'm going to refresh the scorecard here. I'm going to refresh the scorecard. I told you guys this could be over tonight. Did I genuinely believe it was going to be over tonight? No, but I thought it was a chance, and that was a genuine chance. But this is disgusting here if you're an England fan. Like, there's no excuses for this. They're going to go for it. They're going to get some runs there, though. Let's put that down there. That's all they've got. That's it. That's the bottom. That's the bottom. They were 0 for 68. Mitchell says, do you want me to call such a party for Martin? What? Moa says, it is what it is, dude. He's a second-rate club player, and when I say so, it's done. Not you and your doll won't sway me otherwise. What? Satan Kells has agreed. This is actually so embarrassing for me. This is the worst. This is worse than Melbourne. This is worse than Melbourne. This is worse than Melbourne here. Canaverica says, I said England are going to get knocked over. What? You said England are going to win. You've been talking shit about Australia the entire... Boom, 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 baby. Bro, this shit is humiliating, my guy. Yo, this shit's bad. 9 for 123. I'm not even gonna say no. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it. This is wild. Like, this is wild. This is crazy. How has this happened? How has this happened? England should declare. England should declare. I'm going to pin that comment. England should declare. It's one of your best there, mate. That's one of your best. That's one of your best there, mate. England should declare, eh? 6 likes, rated 100, guys. Let's get there. Oh, man. Well, this is wild. We have just... Oh, no. I wonder if I can see any of earlier Martin's comments. Let's see here. Let's see. Did Martin have a comment here that I can see, that I can pin? Is there a comment here from earlier from someone who said England were going to win? Oh, no. Unfortunately, it's gone too fast, the chat. The chat's gone too fast, so there is none. Mentes says, bro, we got this bag. Sheesh. Bro, this... Oh, bro, I thought that was it. We need 1 wicket to win, lads. We need 1 wicket to win. We need 1 wicket to win. If you are just tuning in and you want to know what has happened, England was 0 for 68 and needed 200 runs to win this game. Bruh. I can't even speak. Sergeant Gale says English should no longer be able to play cricket now. Bro, I can't even speak. I don't know what to say here. I don't know what to say. You know, literally 2 hours ago, this team looked like they were going to win the game. It was 0 for 60. Come on! Thank you very much. And we win 4-0, baby. Get the shit out of my country and get on home. That was the most embarrassing test match I've seen from England. Australia was 3 for 12. We were 3 for 12 in the first innings. We were only leading by 270. Our opener, David Warner, got 2 ducks. Right? Stevie Smitty has completely struggled. We have seen Kawata go out, our second opener. Our 2 openers have gone for a total of 11 runs. And we've gone and won by over 100 runs. They were 0 for 68. Their openers have been shockingly shit for the entire series so far. Like, we've just won this game and I'm angry at England. I'm angry that we've just watched this. Like, my God, bro. Hey, said Jake says this is embarrassing. Said he can't wait to see the England cricket team. Insta comments. Yeah, I'm going to. Rest in peace to headphone users. I'm gonna go look at those Insta comments. Yeah, I'm gonna see it afterwards. They're flying home tonight. SR says check the Aussie pockets. Dominic Rudders says get out of my country. Charles says let's go, boys. Man, Frank Meerkat says England cricket players need to take a good hard look at themselves. Yeah, well, you're an England fan, so. Martin the Prophet says, GG, easy. It wasn't easy, though. It seems like this was easy. It seems like... I can't believe we've just bowled them out for that much. Bro, go back 2 hours ago. Like literally, go back 2 hours ago, and we were on struggle city, bitch. We were on struggle. We couldn't get a wicket to save our life. And we've just gone absolutely and finished it off in a night. In day 3, we've finished them off in a night. Like, you go back and have a look at day 1. Can you imagine if England had to bat on that first wicket? Can you imagine if England had to bat on that green pitch? They would have been slaughtered. They would have been absolutely slaughtered in 20 minutes. I think we would have bowled them out in the first 30 minutes on that first green. Like, this is a choke. They were at 52% chance to win at one stage, which was massive for them because that was the first time this entire series they were leading at any stage. Macabaka says, your mate Martin was talking it up. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like 2 hours ago, Martin was telling us how they were going to win and they've already won the game, and he was making champagne and celebration and ordering the bus and doing a lap around London. Well, get that fuel and burn that bus, baby. Get that fuel and burn that bus. Amelia K says, 2 hours ago, the Palmers finally had this game in their hands. They had it. They did. Not going to lie. They should have, could have, should have won, but they didn't. We're going to stick around here until we lift the urn here, guys. I do want to watch the urn being. I want to see us. I want to see us lift it up here, lads. So we'll stick around a little bit. Traps said, I think England forgot that there was 2 days left. Bro, I'm dead set in. I'm so surprised what we've witnessed here today. Like, I am so surprised that we actually just witnessed what we just witnessed. That is humiliating. You shouldn't play the series. I'll sit back and listen. Yeah, I'll sit back and watch. It's only... Bro, I was meant to be here for another half an hour watching the game, so... Yeah. We were meant to be here for another 2 days, but this makes it perfect for the Australian Open now. I don't even have to think about the cricket, because we've got the Australian Open now from tomorrow. So, I don't have to think about that the cricket's going to interrupt it, because it won't, because we just slapped them. The Karate Kid got 1 run. Martin says, congratulations, pal. Good banter. Nah, it's always good banter, man. Obviously, it's always good fun. Obviously, you did get slapped. You did get slapped. But, you got to commend the English for still having the ability to talk shit, even when they hadn't won a game so far. They celebrated a draw.
and it's still talking shit. It's all good banter, man. This is why I say, like, this is why this rivalry isn't like India versus Pakistan. You know, we're all about having a few beers. That's a great way to end it, by the way, with that slap right there, middle stump. That's the thing. Like, England and Australia's rivalry is more of a, we're going to go and get drunk as shit together, have a good time, have a laugh, and have a bit of banter. That's the whole thing. Crack a beer open, Blaze. Crack a beer open. I do have a beer in the fridge, but I'm not going to do it. Moa says, is this the worst Pommies team to ever graze this? Oh, you're an idiot. Drop Bear says, Antarctica time and make sure to marry Drop Bear. Oh, I did... No. What did I say? No, I said Green to get a fifer. No, it was if Green got a fiver, he didn't get a fifer. Max says, England made Australia look good. The English players just haven't scored runs. Wrong. Liar. You're lying to yourself and you're lying to anybody who you're talking to if that's what you believe. That is completely and utterly incorrect. Australia have the best bowling on the planet right now with Mitchell Starc, with Paddy Cummins, with Nathan Lyon, with Hazelwood, who hasn't played. He played one test. Hazelwood played one test. Jai Richardson got a fifer. Scotty Boland, I would have him as my player of the series. But again, Paddy Cummins probably... Actually, like, the SCG might have screwed Paddy Cummins. Like, the SCG might have screwed Paddy Cummins because... truly, he was my player of the series until the SCG, and then he completely screwed up so many aspects of the SCG. I don't know. I think Paddy Cummins might get it, lads. I do. I think he might get it. Actually, you know what? Let me know in the chat. Oh, jeez. Let me know in the chat right now. I'm gonna go get a different stream so I can watch the rest of it. Let me know in the chat right now who you would vote for. Actually, no. I'm just gonna do it on the poll. I'll do a new poll here. I'll do a new poll. Come on, guys. 4 likes away from 100. Let's get there. Let's get it, baby. I can't believe we just won that today. I just party in Hobart tonight. Yeah, there would actually be a dead set party in Hobart tonight. I don't even think I can watch it. I don't think I'm able to watch it. It's not letting me check it out. Man, Novak is gone. I'm peed off. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Who will win player of the series? Let's go. Firstly, we'll go Paddy Cummins. We'll go Scotty Boland. Scotty Boland. Who's next? Cameron Green is a shout. Cameron Green. And then maybe... Who's another one? Who's another one we should chuck in here? Would be Mitch Starc, really? I don't know, man. We'll chuck in Mitchy Starc. Because our batters... There's no one really in the batters that really went crazy. Oh, Travis Head, though. Travis Head, no, I'm going to put Travis Head over Mitchell Starc. I'm going to put Travis Head. He's been unbelievable. Mark Wood is a good... Mark Wood was fine, Callum Ricketts, but in the same sense, I'm sorry, I can't be giving a player of the series to a team that just got slapped as bad as they just did. You know, England just got slapped bad. There is no way that you could ever give a player of the series to someone from a team like that. 1 second, let's go cricket Lynchy the Baker. It's been some good times here on these Ashes streams, though. We've got some bloody good times that we've had. Cricket stream. I'm trying to get a new stream up here. Because it's not working, Crawley. Crawley was one of your best laid on, to be fair. He was one of your better in this test. Jimmy James, I think those last few wickets might have Paddy as the highest wicket taker for the series. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if I can get this fifth test going here so it can show us. Colin Kennedy says, how many other cricket live streams will you make? We've still got the BBL finals to come very soon. BBL finals next week. We've got the ODIs with the Australia versus New Zealand coming up. We've got the Australian Open, but maybe Pakistan, India. I don't know, man. We'll see how we go. Joe says Hamid Hasib was the player of the series. What a man. Drop Bear says, will you do one-day games? Maybe. Yes, we got it on here. Let's go. So I'm going to... Because we're going to watch on here as we see the player of the series and then lift it up. Hayesman says, is Fiji all good for the tsunami? Yeah, all good. I don't know why the lights keep kind of flickering here, though. Hopefully this lets me play sometime soon. Let me play it, mate. Let me play it, man. Shit, not let me play him. Noah says, yes, get all that rubbish off your land, Pommy shithouse.
Sergeant Guns, I'm going to miss his Ashes streams and the Ashes in general. Yeah, man, I know. I mean, it's kind of taken up so much time over the last 5 weeks. It's been I'm so used to just sitting back and just doing 5 days worth of streams. Well, 3 days worth of streams, England. Buddy, the Gabba was 4 days. The Adelaide was at least 5. Yes, it's on now. Okay, beautiful. The Adelaide was, Adelaide was 5. And then the MCG was luckily to be 3, but it could have been 2, but it was 2 plus 1 session into day 3. The SCG was 5, obviously, because of the draw, and then this one was 3, and it really is crazy. This is humiliating, Buzz. Neil Ash's Ben Stokes, yeah. Harry Wicks says this win is good and all, but we need to thank you, mate, for providing the best banter and stream of the Ashes series. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Obviously, we're here every day, man. Even though we're not doing the Ashes, we're still going to be doing cricket streams in the BBL. Like the one-day internationals, like I said, Australia vs Pakistan, maybe. We've got the Australian Open starting tomorrow, which is going to be good. That's the first day tomorrow. We've got the Barty Party. We'll be doing it for you, English fans. Obviously, over there in England right now, we will do other games. It's not just Australia too, so don't worry. We'll be slapping up some of those English ones as well. Jason says, I wonder what happens for the people with tickets to day 4. They get their money back. They get. Oh, 1 second here. All right. Now time for the official post-match presentation. Get around Gilchrist, baby. Yeah. This is awesome. Awesome. Hamish Spence says, Leach and Hamid were players of the series. Yeah, buddy. Leachy was actually not as bad as people talking shit about him. In that first test, he was horrible. And in the last test, I think it was just that first test that was horrible. People forget. Moa says, Root is a long drop done. No, I will not thank the umpires. I will I will not thank the umpires. I would boo them because they have provided us with rain delay after rain delay for literally goddamn drizzle. I will not celebrate the umpires. Alright, so Joe Root will come to the stage here. Who's he going to call out? Who's the next boxing fight for Joe Root? Don't boo him. Anyone in the crowd who's booing Joe Root, get a grip. JS says, we also hit the ton for likes. Hey, I have a Fiji water that I've already had drinks for. I've already finished. That's all I can do. I don't have my selfie stick here because I'm not in my house because we had that tsunami warning. So I'll raise the Fiji water. Thank you very much for hitting that 100 likes, guys. Potato Dragon says, Rory Burns for player of the match. He actually did pretty well today, but obviously, yeah, he still got out. As Eddie teases, Burns crawling the England bowlers are the only ones who can't be blamed for these collapse. I want to throw this out there, is that Burns actually didn't get out in that first innings either. It was Crawley who got him out with the run out. Like, it was Crawley who got him out, man. Like, you got to remember that. As Eddie teases, that's right. Hamish says, Root versus Gallen. As a group, we're going to keep looking to get better, Joe Root says. You reckon, mate? You reckon? What did he get out for? Moa says, cheers, convicts. Cheers, apartheid. 1 second here. Let's put that down there. So that got rid of that. Let's move this little boy down here. Jay says, Root versus Faraz. Yeah, well, Faraz has been trying to punch on with everybody in the chat today, so it's probably a good shout. Probably a great shout. So we're just listening to Joe Root right now make excuses. Nah, he's alright. He's not a good captain, but he's the best captain they've got. And I'll keep telling you guys this. There is no one out there right now. In England that could do better than what we've seen from Joe Root. And I'm not saying Joe Root's been good at all, but Ben Stokes is not captaincy material for me. And I don't think that anybody here really is captaincy material. I actually saw her meet and it just makes me laugh. Sadie Brown says, nah, hey, get off my field and get out of my country on the next flight. Frank Meerkat says, Joe Root's banter has been poor the last few years, calling Gabrielle gay and telling Chandamal to make a mistake. I don't even know. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Lolo says, oh dear me, that was embarrassing. A class of 38 and 10. No, it was really bad. Like that was next level bad, man. I couldn't believe my eyes as I just saw the wickets just keep falling. It doesn't seem like how long do you reckon until they're going to call it? How long do you reckon until they're going to call the player series? I'll stay on for another 20 minutes anyway. I can't believe how much they fell for. Root is better than Ed Sheeran. He does sound like him. He does sound like... But alrighty, so that's Joe Root done here. That's Joe Root done. Now bring up Camo. Get into me, Camo. Yeah, get into me, Camo. Get into me, Camo. Give me a 1-2, son. Give me a 1-2. Are Aussies beating the Black Caps in the upcoming games? Absolutely. Alrighty, let's get into me, Camo. Yeah. Alrighty. Big smiley face. Yeah, just remember, literally 2 hours and... I would say 2 hours and 20 minutes ago, Cummins was looking relatively frustrated, man, because obviously we couldn't get that wicket. Hammy Spencer says, do you have a tsunami warning still? Nah, man. No, that's all done. Tonga got hit hard, unfortunately, but luckily for me in Fiji, where we are, we're on the west coast rather than the east coast in Nandi. East coast, obviously, might have got a little bit, but I don't think so. I think that there was maybe like a half a metre of water in Suva. I don't know, though, but the outer islands and stuff like that might have got hit, but no, we're all right. Sasha Golden says, Root gets off the stage now, a real captain comes on. Get into me, Camo. Root got real on international TV. Anoop says, join the party, man. Congratulations. It just feels so good right now to kind of just kick back and just think, we've done 25. What have we done? So we did 4 days on day one, or 4 days in the Gabba. We did 5 days at Adelaide, that's 9 days. 3 days at the MCG, so that's 12 days. 5 days at the SCG, so that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 days. And then we've done 3 days here. So this series was wrapped up in 20 days. So we've done 20 days worth of streaming. And, just throw that out there, not even all of them. What did they just call there? Did they just say... Oh, they were just giving Scotty Bowen a clap. After... You could argue that this series was done in 18 days. Because this one was a full 3 days. The MCG was only half a session of the first day, of the third day. Half a session of the third day. And the Gabba was not long either. It was terrible. So, yeah. Jahamie Spencer says, we have a marine warning still in New South Wales. Yeah, but that's to do with currents and stuff like that, man. That's not tsunami. Frank McCout says, congratulations to Australia. You guys played really well. Frank, you are Australian, Frank. There is no you guys played really well. Stop it, Frank. You are Australian. You are not an English fan. You are not. For anyone else that knows, Frank last night said, I know I'm Australian, but I'm going for the Poms here. Fucking Muppet. Henderson says, hey mate. Colin Kennedy says, Travis Head. What about Travis Head? Oh, well, Scotty Boland's got 41 percent. I would personally give it to Scotty Boland. I would personally give my man of the match to Scotty. Man of the series to Scotty Boland. Man of the match, I would give it to Cameron Green though. Man of the match to Cameron Green. Matty Smiley says someone should work out how many runs Australia got to what England got over the 5 tests. That's a good question. Yeah, that is that's something that would be actually quite good to be completely honest. Sorry. I would say, because then you got to remember that we declared 3 or 4 times. It's not like we got bowled out every single time. We declared many a time. So that's got to be added in. By the way, can someone let me know what the Brisbane Heat is going on for? Aiden says, what time are you going to be going live at the tennis tomorrow? Good question. I'm actually going to check right now. I'm going to check right now, mate. Muppet gives in the chat. Get around the Muppet give in the chat. Muppet of the series. Yeah, Muppet of the series. Actually, that's a new option. Come on, we're going to do a new vote. We're going to do a new poll here. Thank you very much to Potato Dragon for the $2.69. Love the 69 donation there. Don't know what you said though. He says Australia. What a man. What a man that man is, Potato Dragon. It didn't come through in the chat, but it came through on there first. Good. We're going to do Muppet of the series right now, guys. We are going to put Muppet of the series on the poll here. Muppet of the series award. Alright, put your nominees in the chat right now. Let me just get this up so I can hear the sound of the game, so that I can hear when they do decide to give away their award. Alrighty. Heat lost by 8 wickets. Did they really? Oh, true. Thank you very much to Potato Dragon for the $2.69 donation. Says Australia, get around him. Get around him. Okay, that's good. I can hear it now. All right, Man of the Series, Muppet of the Series award goes to. So first off, we're gonna have to have Harrison Vardy says Burns. Oh no! What was his name again? Frank Meerkat. He's got to be on there, mate. He does. He has to be there. He has to be there. It was stupid. The English cricket team. No, that's gonna win though. Muppet of the Series, Hamid. Yep, Hamid. Hasib Hamid. Is it Hasib Hamid? Hasib Hamid. Who else is there? What test match do you stream? Not sure, man. I'll be doing heaps though. I'll be doing like 2 times a day. Nick Pranay. Absolutely Pranay. I don't know the last name though. We'll just put Pranay. But Martin's not really a Muppet. Martin was just getting around the banter. We're more so talking about people who were just an idiot, you know, just someone who was a Muppet. Oh, wait. Is that player series? Is that Travis Head? Did they just give Travis Head it? Did they just give Travis Head the player series? I didn't even hear it. It might have just broken through. Is that what happened? No. I think they gave Travis Head the player series just now. I'm not sure. Alrighty, so here we go. Get that urn, baby. Get that urn. Pranay Muppet of the Series. Here we go. Lift the urn, baby. Yeah! We've got it 6 years in a row. 6 years in a row. Head was the man of the series, by the way. 6 years in a row, England. And do not forget it. I will have to put Martin here. We'll do it. We'll put Martin. There you go, Ask Your Community. There you go, guys. There you go. Look that one in the chat. Log that one up in the chat. You got the polling option there. Harry Johnson says thought would be Paddy or Scotty. I agree, Harry. I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be either Scotty. I would have given it to Scotty Boland personally. I would have given it to the big old Scott dog. I thought he was unbelievable, man. I thought he saved us multiple times with how good he was so frequently, man. Like I said, our depth right now for Australia. And like I said, I'll stick around for another 15 minutes here, guys, and just chat and chill. But literally, you got to think about this. Hazelwood got injured first test, and everyone was like, "Holy shit, what are we going to do?" We then bring in Jai Richardson into Adelaide, and he goes and gets a fifer. Jai Richardson then gets injured. He would have played MCG, but we didn't play Jai Richardson because he was injured, and Hazelwood was still injured. So what do? We bring in Scotty Boland. Just to kind of get us to the MCG until we obviously get to see, what's his name? Hazelwood come back, or even Richo. But instead, Scotty Boland goes out, has a pretty mediocre first innings, but the second innings goes and gets the 6 for 7 and absolutely slaps England at the MCG. Then we obviously get to the SCG, and we were thinking, what, is Hazelwood going to come back? Have we got Jai Richardson potentially coming back? No, they're going to put Scotty Boland back into the team. And then he goes and probably was our best bowler of the season of the game last Test match. And then obviously, yeah, this fifth Test here, people were like, is Hazelwood going to come back? I think he's fit, and I think they rested him again. But how do you drop him right now? He's just got another 3 wickets here. Had 2 wickets dropped that were easy catches and slip with David Warner, and also with Khawaja coming across into Stevie Smith in first slip. Like, that was 2 catches that Wokes was dropped on, and Boland would have had that. So that's my biggest question mark. How do you drop Boland going into Pakistan? How do you drop Boland, considering in a month and a half time we're travelling to Pakistan? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a hard one. It is. Potato Dragon says, should have been the mighty Scotty. Get around him. Harry Johnson says, Burns is Muppet of the Series. Burns is definitely Frank Meerkat at 47%. To be fair, it's not incorrect. When you're saying you're Australian and yet you're going to support England, you're going to get that. Harry Johnson says, I'm going to get into Scotty Boland. Does any taste if Boland played since the first or second test, he would have had it? Yeah, I agree. If he had maybe one more test in, then he probably would have got it. Matty Smile says, thanks for the live stream throughout the Ashes, dude. Big thanks and appreciation speaking for all of us here. Thanks, mate. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. David Brown says, what's your 11 for Pakistan? Well, David Warner's going to be there. Khawaja has to be as an opener, obviously. He knows the pitch. He's from Pakistan. Obviously, Labuschagn's going to be there. Stevie Smith is going to be there.
Obviously, when you're talking about going away into India and Pakistan, you're thinking about your bowlers and you're thinking about you're going to have to really change your bowling structure because their pitches and their wickets and their fields are so different. Like, this is fast here. You're going to England, you're going to New Zealand, you're going to Australia, you've got fast wickets, man. You've got really fast-paced pitches that will really bounce the ball. In Pakistan and India, man, that shit is wild. It'll slow the ball down. It'll prevent it. It will just dart. Like, it's just such a slow, it will drain your energy. So you need to be thinking about bringing maybe 2 spinners in rather than just the one in Nathan Lyon. You don't want to be taking a whole bunch of fast bowlers over there, realistically. Like, yes, Scotty bowls. Like, that's the thing. We might not even take that many fast bowlers over there. When you're looking at Cameron Green, I don't think he's going to get there just because I think he'll be there but as a reserve, but I'm not sure they're going to risk it with the young blood and the way he bowls. I think he's a fantastic bowler, but I don't know if they're going to risk it in Pakistan, but we'll see how that goes. The second spin will probably be Mitchell Swepson. I think Sweppo will probably come in there alongside Nathan Lyon to keep it moving and grooving there in Pakistan, personally. But let me know in the chat what you guys think. Who do you guys think will be brought into the team there? I believe Mitchell Starc will go, obviously, and I believe that obviously Paddy Cummins will be there because he's our captain. But then you got to start thinking about how many spinners you want, and if you really want to be taking that many of the paces out there. Boland will go before Green. Absolutely, Boland will go before Green. Yeah, Green's 23 years old, man. Like, Green has got... That's what I was saying at the beginning of the series. I kept saying, if anyone's going to get dropped in the middle of this series so far, it was going to be Green. But that doesn't mean that it should have been Green getting dropped. He's 23 years old. Marcus Harris... Yeah, look, he's 29 years old. He didn't do well, and there's no way I would want that man going anywhere close to being in our starting lineup going into Pakistan. But Cameron Green is too young to be considering just throwing apart, throwing away, and screwing everything over, man. Martin, so I've subscribed to your channel now, pal. I watch some of your stuff from time to time. Good luck with your channel. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for tuning into the streams, even though you're an Englishman. Obviously, it would have been tough for English to watch my streams. I know that. I'm very well aware of that. But it's all good fun, man. You had a bit of fun. You know, obviously, you got involved in the banter, and a lot of other English people got involved in the banter. I'm very passionate in what I do. I'm very passionate with my sporting teams and whatnot, so I will always support my team. But in the same sense, I will give you an opinion on your team if I think they're doing good, which I did today. I said England were doing good. I said I don't even really care if we won this game. I didn't really care if we won this game. I want to win the game, but I didn't really care too much on the actual result because we've already won the series. Right? But England were doing good, but then they collapsed. And I said that was going to happen. I said there's absolute potential of a collapse here. It's all well and good to be right now, but like they were 0 for 68, and now they're all out for buddy whatever. Like shit, man. Like shit. Like it was bad. So, but good on to any Englishman who actually watched these streams because it would have been tough, man. I won't be streaming the Women Ashes, unfortunately. Sorry, Dennis. What's 11 for the New Zealand games? I can't even think about the one days right now, to be honest with you. I don't even know when that's in. When it is. When is the one days, actually? By the way, guys, if you are new around here, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. We obviously stream every single day. We'll be back tomorrow for some tennis, baby. Australian Open starts up. Bing bong. Let's go have a look here what the next schedule is for the Australian cricket games, actually. Almax is subcontinent, probably only 2 seamers, plus all-rounders, plus 2 spinners. Absolutely. We don't really have a great deal of all-rounders, though, but in the same sense, Cameron Green's one of them. But do you play Cameron Green is a question, too. A bit young there. Our next game is on the 30th of January against New Zealand. Is that in New Zealand or is that in Australia? Are we travelling to New Zealand or are we at home? I'm not too sure. We play then Sri Lanka. I think we're at home to New Zealand. It must be 3 ODIs against New Zealand at home, and then we play Sri Lanka in... we have a one-off T20 against New Zealand in February, and then we play Sri Lanka in 5 T20s. Holy shit. Cole Vinderson says, Australian #1 Test rankings team. Today I love Australia. My favourite team. Love you, India. Appreciate you, dude. Get around you all the way to India, man. India. Jared Choi said, we will see you later on this year. Jared Choi said, plays you join the UFC 270 next week. Yeah, the Ngannou versus Gain one, that'll be a big one. Yeah, that'll be a big one, man. Frank Meerkat says, see you tomorrow. I will always be known as a Muppet since that day. Yeah, but it's all good, man. It's all good fun. You can change yourself around. It was just, you said something stupid. Like, it is what it is. People say stupid shit on here all the time, and you get called out for it, but... You know, you just move and groove. People are probably coming into this stream thinking, what's going on here? Firstly, the pinned comment is England should declare. And the second thing is a polling option with 4 different people beside... They've got Hasib Hamid there. But who is Frank Meerkat? Who is Martin? And who is Pranay? Would we bring Zampa as an emergency? Zampa's a good shout, to be fair. Zampa is not a terrible shout. JS says 4 quicks, 2 spinners, and a few all-rounders. Always need some quicks in case of injury. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But you definitely need to think more so about spinners when you're going subcontinent rather than the full paces. I'll be here for 6 more minutes, guys. I'll chat for 6 more minutes before I jump off. Hayden Smith says, are you doing the NFL? I'll do a couple of the NFL games in the playoffs, man. Not this week, though. And also NBA, Chicago Bulls always takes the precedence. So Chicago Bulls will always take priority. That's what I'll say there. Will there be any women's ashes? There is women's ashes. It starts this week, I think, but I won't be streaming it. No, I won't be streaming the women's ashes there. I just can't really. It's not something that I'm going to focus on. You've got the Australian Open right now. I've got the NRL coming up very soon. I've got the Super Rugby coming up very soon with the Fijian Drua Tosaviti. We've got the BBL finals coming up in about a week's time. We've got the baseball coming up soon. We've still got the NBA that I'm streaming here, man. We've got maybe the NFL if I really want to. We've got the ODIs that I'm talking about here. We've got the T20s that we're talking about. We've got the Pakistan vs Australia series in about a month and a half time. So there's a lot going on, man. There's a lot going on. So unfortunately, I won't be able to do the women's series just because it's just too much to do. There's too much to do. I'll do the Super Bowl, absolutely, Dominic, because there's no Chicago Bulls game that day, which is good. I will do the Chicago Bulls game, yeah. And the boxing, RC the Boss, yeah, there is boxing. We've got Sonny Bill Williams versus Barry Hall, because that's the fight everyone wants. It's not Sonny Bill Williams versus Paul Gallen. It's apparently Sonny Bill Williams versus Barry Hall, but whatever. ZDT, I'd love to see you do more test streams if you can get around to doing it. The only problem is, ZDT, in regards to Australia versus Pakistan, is that I believe the NRL is on at that time. So Pakistan versus Australia starts at 5 p.m. in Fiji, so that's 4 p.m. in Australia, on March 3rd to 8th. Now, the NRL, that starts on the 8th, maybe, is it? Hold on 1 second here. That starts on the 10th. So I can do the first test. I can do the first test of the Pakistan versus Australia series, because there's nothing on that time. And then March 12 through 17. Can't do the first 2 days. Definitely not the first 2 days, because that's the NRL, but I can do the final 3 days there too. So yeah, just stay tuned, guys. I'll be able to still do it, but I won't be able to do the full 5 days necessarily, but I'll do as much as I can. Zay Brownson, what's your next YouTube equipment purchase you want? Probably a new microphone. Like, this is a cool microphone and all, man, and I love picking it up and all, but or maybe a wireless headset or something like that, but maybe a new microphone that is a little bit better quality, to be fair. I'm not sure. Corvinda Sin says, Scott Boland versus Josh Hazelwood, you pick. It's a good question, man. I think Hazelwood, due to experience, I love Scotty Boland, but this is one series, this is one test, 3 tests that we've seen him in. Hazelwood has a history of being successful. I would probably still pick Hazelwood, but in the same sense, Scotty Boland's been absolutely incredible to watch, dude. Absolutely incredible to watch. ZDT's first test is better than nothing. Yeah, first test I'll be able to do the full 5 days. The full 5 days there. And the second test I'll be able to do day 3, day 4, and day 5. But then again, usually when you go to the subcontinent, the games are usually over in 3 days. Because the pitch and the field is so shite. That it is obviously a massive struggle there. A massive struggle to push it past that 3-4 day marker. Sebastian Graham was upset. Man, I'm not going to lie to you. I said on this stream before, I thought England was going to win at one stage. I did, but then they collapsed. I said the collapse is absolutely. I said the collapse was absolutely incoming, and it did. It did come. I didn't think it would be that bad. I did call it though. I did say all day today. I said this could be over today. I said I wanted it to be over today because the Australian Open's tomorrow. But everyone said, "Oh, you're just saying that because you want it to be over." It's like, well, yeah, but in the same sense, England are known for a collapse. This is still a green wicket. People thought that green wicket from day one finished. It wasn't as green, and I will maintain my belief. England would have been bowled probably all out for less than 40 on that green wicket. I promise you. I promise you. Anyone who doesn't realise what I'm saying here, that first session on day 1 where Australia had to bat, that was one of the greenest wickets I've ever seen in my life. And if England had to bat on that and we won the toss, I'm telling you this would have been done in 2 days. I'm telling you, this would have been done in 2 days. We would have finished up in 2 days. It would have finished up yesterday. Sasha Gold says, we were so excited about the win, we forgot that Robinson got out for a quackity-quack duck. We did! No duckity-quack. We forgot to mention the quackity-quack McDuck. My God. All right, 2 minutes until I'm jumping off. 2 minutes until I am jumping off. And we're all done for the Ashes. But yeah, but obviously, did anyone else get a duck? No one else got a duck. He was the only one duck. Jay says, Blaze had a prediction after he ate that spicy lamb for lunch. I did. Maybe the lamb had some hallucinogenics in it that made me start seeing things. You know, made me start seeing reality. You know. But yeah, I got it right. I got today right. Smacked it, mate. I smacked it. People doubt me. I call it. No one would have called this to be over on day 3 when we were still batting until halfway through the first session, or 3/4 of the way through the first set. No, did we get through the first session today? No, we did. We got through to half. When did England start batting? Was it just after the lunch break, dinner break? I can't remember. Yeah, it was. It was like 20 and 30 minutes after the dinner break, wasn't it? Jeez, that's even worse, this collapse. That's even worse. But impressive, they got 124 runs, to be fair, in that short period. Sebastian said, it's unreal what happened in the last 30 minutes in the test. I had nothing to take enjoyment from in this series, not even the draw, to be honest, but it is what it is, you know. I would take enjoyment from somewhat of the bowling. I would say, if anything is something that I would take a positive out for England, is that even though Australia did declare about 3 or 4 times, the bowling was actually impressive. The selection process for England needs to be adjusted completely. What moron doesn't choose James Anderson in his last 5th test on green pitch? Like, what moron decides not to take James Anderson? Another question. Like, why was Rory Burns dropped only to be brought back in at the end for Hamid, who should have been dropped earlier, but why was Rory Burns brought back in after being shocking for a guy who was shocking, who was actually his opening partner, and they were getting both complaints? Why would you bring Rory Burns back in to open, is my question there. Another one, like, Stuart Broad played 3 tests. He was the best bowler for England the entire time. Mark Wood had a good, what's it called? Yeah, Callum, my guy, you've just been absolutely slaughtered, my dude. I wouldn't be talking shit right now, my guy. You've just been absolutely slaughtered to pieces. I wouldn't be talking shit. You didn't even beat Australia when we played you back in England last time, so I'd pipe it down there, boy. I'd pipe it down there in regards to England going to win in England. You couldn't even beat us there last time, mate. And we've just beaten you 4-0 here, so thank you very much. Thanks for playing. But yeah, Stuart Broad was great. Mark Wood had a great day today, but he was very average the other day. But Mark Wood's been very good throughout the series too. Ollie Robinson was woeful. And then for him to have the audacity to stare down, was it Steve Smith or Dave? No, it was Stevie Smith. It was Stevie Smith. He stared down Stevie Smith after he got the wicket the other day. It's just like, bro, you're a moron. Like, you've been so shit this entire series. You've given up like five or six. You've given up like 10 no balls. Over 10 no balls. It was ridiculous. Over 10 no balls. It was ridiculous. Jimmy James says they lost Burns just before dinner. That was the start of the collapse. No. They lost Burns just before dinner. Before tea. But when did they start batting? When did England start batting? Was it just after dinner or was it just before dinner? I think it was just after, wasn't it? 20 minutes after dinner? ZT we would definitely win in England. Mate, with this one, we would have won the same amount. They would have won at least one, surely. They would have won at least one, surely, but this was bad. But surely they would have found a way to win one. Kulvinda Sin says Ben Stokes better captain Joe Root. Disagree. I don't think anyone's a better captain than Joe Root in England right now, but I don't think Joe Root's a good captain. Is what I'll say. Cameron Ricker says Jofra Archer back. Your bowling was not the problem. Your batting is the problem. Jofra Archer is not a batter. Jofra Archer is not the be-all and end-all of England. You are embarrassing yourself. You have just been crucified. You couldn't even hit 200 runs in Australia. I'm not even talking shit about England, but Callum Riggis, if you want me to shit on England, we can shit on England all you like. You know what? Okay, Callum, let's do this for you, because you want to talk shit? Alright, let's play. Alright, so throughout the series, you didn't hit 300 once. I'm pretty certain that 155 is either the only or one of 2 where we have gone under 300. Right? That's the only times, I believe. Only 1 or 2 times. And one of them was a declaration, I believe. So riddle me that, Einstein. Riddle me that one. Secondly, you got 100. Marnus Labuschagne got 1. Travis Head got 1. Oh, wait, no, Travis Head got 2. Travis Head got 2 of them. Usman Khawaja got 1. Usman Khawaja got 2 of them in the one test. Right? You didn't win a single game. You celebrated a draw.
So Callum Ricketts, if you wanna talk about how good England is, we can sit here all day and talk about the fact that you didn't even hit 200 in today's game. 200. Riddle me that, Einstein. Riddle me that one, big boy. Talk about our bowling lineup for 2 years' time, my dude. My dude, come on. You can't. Like, come on, man. Like, you got to be realistic. Australia. If we lose this, I would have thought, you know what? I'm not going to shit talk because I know I've just been slapped. Your decision is to then shit talk. Like, bro, not the time for you, my guy. As I says, cheers to the stream, BKR, top bloke. Appreciate you, dude. Obviously, we'll be back every single day. I'm going to jump off. I'll go 3 more questions. I'll go 3 more comments, and then I'll jump off. Kalvinda Singh says, Pat Cummins versus Steve Smith, better captain, your pick. They've both got positives and negatives. I think Pat Cummins will remain, obviously, as captain. I don't think Steve Smith will ever be captain again unless he's the substitute for Cummins being out injured or whatnot. I will say Paddy Cummins there. So 2 more questions, but I'll say Paddy Cummins. But in a sense, man, I still think Steve Smith is an unbelievable captain. And I think Steve Smith is actually better. I think Steve Smith is actually better overall when he is captain. But because he knows how to make a challenge. Cummins is horrible with his challenges, bro. Cummins is horrible with his challenges. He can't challenge to save his life. Ryan Zucker says, who is your player of the series? My player of the series was Scott Bond. My player of the series was Scott Bond. And it would have been Pat Cummins until that SCG test where he couldn't challenge for shit. His bowling structure was all over the shop. His batting obviously wasn't great, but then again, we don't expect him to be a great batter. But it was Paddy Cummins up until the SCG series, but then again, a test, and then this one obviously brought it back for him. But I've got to go with Scotty Bond. I just think he was unbelievable. I think Scotty Bond really helped us out a great deal. RTM says, do you think Carey will stay as keeper permanently? Well, who are you going to bring in? Because Payne's not going to be there. It's not going to be Payne. So who are you going to bring in? Carey had a bit of a shonky one. His bat was very average. Throughout the entire series. Today was good actually. He got 49. But in the same sense, Carey was very shaky even in that 49 and did get out, but it was a no ball. Luckily enough for him. So yeah, I would say with Alex Carey, he will more than likely be the guy. But in the same sense, there is a lot of doubts and question marks. If we can find someone better, honestly, there could be a good shout to bring somebody else in. But I love a bit of Carey action. Hopefully he can prove me wrong and keep doing what he did at the beginning of the series. He was good at the beginning of the series, but he fell apart a bit. He did fall apart a bit. But alrighty, guys, I'm jumping off. Obviously, that was a great Ashes series. Thank you very much for everyone who has watched any part of any game. We've done all 5 games and all the days involved, so I appreciate everyone for all their support. Tomorrow we've got the Australian Open that we're going to be streaming. We've got the NRL, AFL, Super Rugby coming up. We've got the International Rugby, Six Nations and whatnot coming up as well. Super Rugby, NBA, Major League Baseball very soon. The Australia-Pakistan series, Australia vs New Zealand. We've got a heap of things coming up, so hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Thanks for watching. Catch you later. Get around the Aussies, baby. See ya.